If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. We have a whole new era of streaming. We're live on multiple platforms, apparently. I need to sort out this thing. Look, you see the what's it shows where you aren't showing as being on YouTube, because that's a YouTube hello, isn't it? But yeah, it doesn't. I suppose there's no way to know on there, is there? Quite interesting. Alison, what does that mean? Please pass on my thanks to Bobsy for the 68. Thanks ever so much, Alison. Shades, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The 100 biddies! The 100 biddies! Which came through yesterday, I forgot to say thank you. So I'm just trying to clean up my my bits this end. You saw me testing things yesterday, didn't you, Shades? What's this? T-O-U-Y-P-E. To-you. What's the Alison? What does it mean? Is that like hype? Or no? Larry, good morning, sir. How are you, mate? You're gonna have to excuse me. We're live on Kick today. I'm trying streaming on Kick. I'm quite fascinated by how this all works. So. But I haven't told anyone, so obviously there won't be anyone over there, but... What's exclamation mark cheer supposed to do? Does that do anything? Because I'm not sure that does anything by end, mate. I'm having to use like one of these amalgamated like bot things, bot tricks, so I can see like multiple chat, so I can see like YouTube chat and Twitch chat and things like that. Grumble, can you not hear me, Alison? At Grumble question mark question mark question mark. What's up, Alison? You're gonna have to help me. Right, let's get out of bed. I'll tell you what, that was good fun on the Idris yesterday. I'm going to ask Darth to lend me his Idris for a few hours. Or he can sit there and watch me if he wants. But I want to practice that docking. The docking's really good fun, man. I really like the systems and the heads-up display, but it was weird yesterday, wasn't it? That definitely wasn't user error yesterday. That was just weird, wasn't it? You don't know what I mean? It was the whole joke. Oh, yeah, exclamation mark. Sure, I forgot about that. Well, in chat, I've got a heart, a letter T, a hug, a letter O, a hugs emote, a letter U, and then a thingy. Let's go back to my normal chat. Oh, that's really weird, Alison. That's so weird. So on Twitch chat, yeah, it just looks like a heart, a hug, a hugs, and a hype, yeah? But on my bot that I use to see all the different chats, it actually, it's like a purple heart, then the letter T, then the hug emote, then a letter O, then the hugs emote, then the letter U, then the hype emote, and then the letters Y, P, E. So it's not your end. It's not your end. If I go to Twitch chat, like raw Twitch chat, it looks fine. Let me check Shades'. Shades has worked. Shades hasn't done it. Try it again, Alison, if you get a chance. I mean, please don't go out of your way, mate. Just try it again. I wonder if it's because you were the first person to put emotes in. I wonder if that just causes it to act a bit strange or something. I don't know, mate. I think I'm clutching at straws there, but it's not a you issue, Alison. Don't worry, you've not gone mad, mate. How are you feeling, Alison? Bombsy said you were still not great, but you were better. You were better. You feeling all right, mate? So it's June Day today, boys. So everyone's given up playing Night Rain, and June is today, right? Private servers are up. I believe Once Human private servers have gone live today as well. So you've got June privates, Once Human privates, all the privates. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Hi. And apparently they have, apparently the dev team on Star Citizen have acknowledged, haven't they? I can't remember who it was. They have acknowledged that server performance has been a bit shit, to say the least, recently, haven't they? Why can I not? That's only got 2 in it. We don't want that, do we? Let's ditch that.
Hi. Thanks for coming.
We should be able to stack those, shouldn't we? Very good Star Citizen. Oh, there's my Parallax magazine. Apparently it doesn't want to let me pick that up for some reason. Carry. Okay. Alright, we already have a problem.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. Quick buy. Oh, some asshole has put one right in the middle. Look here, Shane. Yeah, nice little Shane. Yeah, so someone's actually put a bottle in the middle of the ones to buy, look. Which is causing it to glitch out, I think. You're right, Bean Walder. How you doing over on YouTube? See, I can tell you're on YouTube, mate, without having to look at the YouTube chat. How are you, Bean? How's things? Oh, I've got all the things this end now, boys. All the things. So someone go say hello on... He wants to be the first person to say hello to me on Kick. Oh, dude. This is what happens when I have a spare 45 minutes last night. I thought, how far can we push the internet? You know what Okay, let's go to, where do we want to go? We want to go Hangers and the Hams, don't we? Are you on tonight, Larian? Do you want to go out in anything? Hello, sir. Who's that? Who's that sexy hunk of a man over there? Look. Now, if no one's doing anything just yet, I am going to go and I'm going to do a haulage run, which doesn't take me long. Morning, Mickey. How are you, bro? How's life, dude? Let's form an orderly queue at the ASOPs, boys. Just enough room so he doesn't back into me, look. Just enough. Orderly queue, lads. Orderly queue in the verse. Character models do look amazing, don't they? They really do. It's so easy to get desensitized, you know. And just get used to it. And then you go and play like another game, like a AAA game. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Did they even freaking try, man? The amount of armors and all the articulated like components. Is this dude finished? So what I might do is see if I can get the
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, working on a shelf to move my peppers. So what, as in a shelf? Oh, we better claim the scorpions back. Is that like in a greenhouse or something, dude? Or oh, good luck. I hope it goes well, bro. I hope it goes well.
Welcome.
We've got a really nice rain at the moment. Well, in that case, that's actually quite cool, because what we'll do is we'll get the Taurus out.
Selected. Stand by.
I have a horrible feeling my Argo Atlas is not there, though. Morning, Starkey. How are you, bro? How's things? How's the fam doing, dude? June day today, Starkey. We've got a glorious choice of June private servers, once human private servers. Chrono Odyssey soon, but don't think there's been any word on that, has there? Morning, Mario. It's the Switch 2's out and about. Anyone can get one. They're everywhere. Argos will even do day-to-day delivery. I know one of the lads is getting one as a birthday present for his daughter. Alright, let's go down to medium. There you go. So, no shortage of them. It's pissing it down, so no words that. Yeah, it's hammering it down. Although, to be fair, actually, it stopped about 20 minutes ago. Or it became drizzle 20 minutes ago, should I say. So, yeah, it's going on. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. Yeah, you can order like one now, but Argos will just deliver it straight away where I am. So, at least people that... At least they're not having to, like, do this stupid freaking... Oh, we've got to be a subscriber for 12 months or 2 years, or whatever the fuck it is. Because we're Nintendo, we think we're better than we really are. Well, let's see if what's it's on. I don't think it's going to be on here, guys. I can't wait until 4.2 when we can use the freight elevator to bring the Atlases out. I can hear something moving. What's going on, bro? I am actually doing this right here. Open door. Open door. Nothing's working, dudes. Well, I've never had that not work. That's new, isn't it? I don't think that's ever not worked. So... Oh. I was going to say, something's not right here. You're right, Militia. Grub, morning, Grub, you sexy armored beast. Yeah. Yeah. Can I tell the girlfriends call me a sexy armored beast? She was in a really shit mood this morning. In one of those moods that she's in a really foul mood, but you can tell she's trying to suppress it and not take it out on me. What was it? What was the problem? Oh yeah, I won't say. Yeah. I danced the dance of avoidance this morning. I only saw her for about 5 minutes. Yeah. How you doing, Militia? How's things? I didn't realise you were on so late. We'll have to get Darth to lend us that Idris for a bit if he's not around. I want to try docking it, Militia. So who's all set for June later then? I mean, I don't know what time the servers go up, but I'm going to guess it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, or 6 o'clock. Because that's what all... Bloody hell, it's blind you are.
So there
blind.
I was, toe walking like a rational human. Then Grunt says, he says I don't trust toe walkers.
No.
After all we've been through, I considered setting him on fire for old time's sakes.
The good old days. Remember a blind. But back with the it's like we were still discovering the internet back then, weren't we? And then all these cool kids got involved blind. You know what I mean? All these pretty faces on Twitch and things. Oh, I did. It was like a... Do you remember the good old days? The good old days, Blind. It was like a sense of discovery, wasn't it? Live streaming, and it all felt like it was a bit novel. It was mad when it did. DMCAs weren't a thing. We could have a giggle, couldn't we? And then, like, oh, the money came in. Thank you very much, Blind. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the 55, and thanks for using your Prime with us. How are you, man? Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, what's it? Yeah, 7 o'clock for me. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, well, hang on, what's that? No, it's, it's 8:30 here, dude. 8:30 in the morning here. Having a great start, yeah, absolutely, Captain Jinxie. Yeah, great start in the verse. I've got in. To be fair, it was a great start, because I actually could summon a ship. Which is better than the last 2 days, mate. So I thought, you know, we're on to a winner here, dude. I went to the ASOP. I waited in an orderly fashion. I didn't get jostled about or pushed around by 4-year-olds, or at least mental capacity of a 4-year-old. And I clicked the ASOP, and I summoned my Taurus, and it summoned it, and it didn't explode or go purple, or you know, spawning upside down. And then it went a bit shit after that, mate. But so technically, we did have a great start. It didn't last long though, mate. How are you, Blind? How's things, dude? How's life treating you, mate? Come on, dude. I'll tell you what I will do. I'm halfway through this coffee now, so it's quite chilly. Because I haven't been back since about 8 o'clock this morning, so... Yeah, it's quite a big day for gaming, isn't it? Now, if only the Switch 2 had actually launched with a game worth playing, I would actually be quite excited. In fact, I'd like to go and see one. You know what I mean? So see if any of the lads have actually got one for themselves as opposed to a birthday present in a couple of weeks. But there's nothing on launch day, is there? It's just a wasteland of nothingness. I'm sure the Switch 1 launched with Breath of the Wild. I'm sure that was a day one game, man. And it was a brand new style of Zelda as well, wasn't it? Oh shit, I think I'm about to get squashed. Hang on, I'm drinking coffee. Oh, we'll play it careful. I'm pretty sure walking into these ain't the greatest idea. Right, let's have a go. Oh. You sweet, sexy child. Oh, and the Atlas is on it. Captain Jinxie. It don't get any better than this, bruh. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that, do I? Oh, yeah. Actually, no. I want to move it. This is the butt end, isn't it? Let me go back. I want to turn it around so we can get the cargo on board. Because I spent 500,000 credits yesterday, didn't I? So what do you reckon? How do you reckon June's going to be later, guys? Do you reckon the service will hold up? I mean, I reckon a lot of people will get private ones, won't they? I wonder how much they are. I wonder what they're actually charging for a private server. The trouble is the only one that I mean, I have used G-Portal, and I'm going to be honest, my personal experience with Nitrado hasn't been the worst. So I know those two. I'm not so sure about it. Alright, okay, let's just make sure that SCM meter's nice and low. We don't want anything too aggressive. We'll head up to the heads-up display. We'll go dink, dink, and dink. Then we'll have... Well, that's looking pretty good, actually. We'll go for... That freaking Taurus ripped me apart yesterday, man. I wasn't thinking I should have played. That was totally that was me just playing like a total noob. Target. Yeah, I was a bit good about that. That was me not thinking. To be fair, I was assuming when I engaged that the Idris was going to light it up. I think we had some power issues, didn't we, with the Idris or something. We're a bit of a new crew, aren't we? We don't really know how it all works particularly well. We've got to get some hands-on time with that big bad boy. And the Polaris as well. I'd really like to see the Polaris, to be honest. Breath of the Wild launched on Switch 1's launch. Oh, it was so good, wasn't it? I did Breath of the Wild, and it was, and the thing was, it was like a brand new style of Zelda as well, wasn't it? Never seen anything like that in the Zelda franchise before. It really was. It was like, it was just worth getting a Switch for that alone, wasn't it? It's, they were the good old days, man. When did that launch? What year did the Switch 1 launch, man? Morning, Gas. Darth has a June SRV or a June server. Oh, I don't think private servers is going to be that good an idea. I don't think it's going to work to be on private servers on June. I think I'd rather be on a public server, to be honest. I think. I don't really see what I think it kind of defeat the purpose a little bit. Because you want it to feel like an MMO, don't you? I don't think I want to play on a private server in June. Because I like the idea of it being MMO light. I want to see other people running around any time of the day or night. But that's based on me wanting it to be an MMO light. What I'm worried about is dungeons. Open world dungeons. They could be an absolute disaster, right? Oh, shang on, I haven't actually taken the things, have I? Do you know what I mean? If like 99%, which is what I believe they are, of the dungeons are open world public dungeons, that's bad, right? I don't see how that's going to work for a player like me, to be honest. So I don't know, dude. I just don't feel. I just think it's not going to feel like what I want it to feel like if I play on a private server, just a few people milling about. And by the time we all get into like other regions, it's going to feel a bit barren, innit? I don't know. What's your thoughts? You know, I kind of want to play it the way it's meant to be played, but I also don't want to play the way it's meant to be played when it comes to dungeons. Because, like I said, even in that, they've got to have a solution for that, right? They're not so daft as to think that an open world dungeon isn't going to lead to players getting frustrated that there's no mobs in there or no fun in there, right? There's got to be some sort of dynamic spawning system that presumably wasn't working during the beta. Do you know what I mean? It's getting tired. Who the fuck was that? I just assumed that was blind. I apologise for mentally. I should have stayed quiet there, blind. I just assumed it was you being a prat, dude. It was quiet. I expect better from you, quiet. I quite like the way you did that then. Quiet, thank you for the 63, mate. Blind, thank you for the 55. It's like you can hear him getting tired. He's running out of air. A lease of life, didn't he? 2017. 2017. Oh, really? 8 years? Like, you know what? I actually thought it was a little bit less than that, actually, I think if I was going to answer it, I guess, I think I'd have brought it forward to like 2018, 2019, maybe. I know I'd have been wrong with 2019. Now I think about it, because that's only 6, isn't it? The 2017. Yeah, that's interesting. Loads of people are bashing the private June server thing after having seen plenty of announcements like, I'm gonna, if you win it up in PvP, I totally approve of private servers. Well, in that case, you don't know how private servers work then, Nikios. Because that's not how private servers work. So it goes to show that people that are talking about private servers saying all this have got no idea how it's going to work. So let me explain it to you then, mate. Private servers are not private servers. So imagine June has PvE zones and PvP zones. Okay? So on a normal server. So forget private servers. In the game of June, you choose a server and you log in. And there will be PvE only areas and there will be PvP areas. Yeah? If you join a private server, yeah, all you have control over is some server settings. Your private servers still link to other private servers so that when you go to a PvP zone, you will have other people from other PvP from other private servers there. So sadly, you're completely wrong about how it works, mate. It's going to make no difference. You still can't go to a PvP zone on a private server and not have PvP with people that you don't know. You're still going to get it, mate. So it makes no difference. There's like literally no reason to have a private server. Unless you want to change settings, basically. And maybe, I don't know, just have a quieter world with more resources to farm. But I don't think it's going to be a problem anyway, mate. So it makes no difference. They can bash it all they want. They just clearly don't understand how it works. You're not going to be able to go to the deep desert on a private server and just go and farm to your heart's content. In fact, I could argue it could be even worse, and I think that's what people are not understanding. If you actually think it through to full fruition, the chances are people playing on a private server, yeah, know one another. They're going to be organised. When they go to the PvP zone, they're going to be going as a group of people that know each other on a private server. Yeah? Whereas on a public server, it's just going to be every random out for themselves. So I actually think it's going to work against you on a private server, to be quite honest, mate. The way it's made to blade is with rose-tinted glasses. No, you just don't understand how it works, mate. Yeah, server admin has a hand in... No, they don't. No, completely wrong. They do not have control over it. PvP zones will always be PvP zones. Server admins have no control over it, and they also have no control over who's in the hubs as well. So private servers also have globally linked hubs and PvP zones. So no, that's not how it works, mate. In fact, like I said, I think if you think it through, there is an issue. I think you're more likely to come up against an organised crew in the deep desert if you're playing on a private server. Right, anyway, hauling. Let's have a look at how this is going to go. 50k, 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 50k. But I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to it. I wish them all the best. I hope the servers hold up. I'm sure they will. And I hope we've got the beginning, because I have no illusions it's going to be a bit shit to start. I think we already know it's going to be a bit janky, right? But if we can give them a little bit of leeway, yeah, imagine it's a bit like Conan Exiles. They'll have learnt a lot from the launch of that, won't they? Seraphim to August. No, that's correct, yeah? That's the 37k one, yeah? Seraphim, August. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and I think if we just assume, like, on launch, it'll be the worst it's ever going to be, right? They will make fixes. Oh my god, is that shit moving around? What the fuck? Yeah, you know, just like they did with Conan. I don't like the way that's moving. Do you reckon we've landed on one of the light hubs? Yeah, absolutely blind. Yeah, you see, embrace the inner troll. So you've been really busy then, blind. How's the business going, bro? And thank you very much, Quiet, as well. Right, see what I'm going to do for us. Oh, actually, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, let's turn around there. Okay, let's go. So, yeah, I mean, we should have access to it later this evening. So, I don't know whether to get a character set up and join a server, because I really need to have a look at the Steam controller settings. Right, take it down first. Transferring to warehouse. Please don't explode. Keep everything all nice and neat for me, boys. Transfer complete. Okay, so yes. That's the fastest thing in Star Citizen. This is the best thing in Star Citizen. Nothing else worked better than that singular act of moving things from here to there. It is a shining example of things working. Why does that work so well? Transferring from any inventory point to another inventory point. That you can do it in half an hour, couldn't you? How's America, blind? How's America under the mighty Trump right now, dude? How's it going, bruh? What's America land like today, dude? Is it going alright where you are? Is it gym for people? Yeah, it's for big dong. Did you buy the big one, Mikios? Are you playing today, dude? Yeah, the only thing that ad server admins have control over are things such as like you can turn off sandstorms and things like that. You know, like the more. Let me have a think about this. Hang on. If I go into, so I'm going to class this as a mining vessel. No, so hang on, so that's not working then. Hang on a minute. Okay, am I in... No, so is it in SRV mode? No. Well, that's weird. Alright, I've got a problem. Alright, this is weird. This is actually really weird. Maybe I count it as that. Oh, I don't know, dude. Because it, what do you do to lock in? What's the key button for locking in? Like free lock. But that's V, isn't it? I think I've changed something. My continent. What really? You've been whereabouts, blind? That's going to annoy the shit out of me now. Why have I changed that? What's this? This is prospecting, isn't it? So I probably don't want to change that. And I want that to be C, don't I? Fuck. But what's weird is if I... Oh. Hang on, we don't want that either. Ah, shit, I've messed up here, dude. What, you can't say where you are? Why not? It's not like you can't say like you're in France, can you? It's like, oh wow, that's a fucking state secret, right? What the fuck, dude? I wanted the season pass for June anyway. My brother-in-law comes visiting, then we're going on holiday. My time on Iraq is for full launch will be limited. You're looking forward to it, Mikios? Yeah. You're looking forward to it, bro. I think he'll do alright, dude. You know, fingers crossed it goes okay. Let me just check something else. I don't know, dude. I don't know how this is. I just don't get this, man. I must have changed something in my... Let's have a quick look. So SRV, I've presumably got my stickers C for reset thingies, haven't I? So prospector mode, I've presumably got my joystick as... Yeah, oh, long press for N key, so it actually is that one. Oh, hang on then. Hang on then, hang on, whoa. So, end key. Alright, so they must have changed something then. They must have done, right? Edit layout. Let's go to prospector mode. Joysticks. Long press is end key. What the fuck? Does anyone know the key to lock in view? You can't tell me. Oh no, it's not done it. You seriously tell me no one knows the fucking hotkey for this? V is the one that let. No, it's not. It's not even V, is it? An Alt C. I don't even know what Alt C does. What does Alt C do? Z. It's Z. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's Z. What the fuck does the end key do? Thanks, Grumpador. At least I know someone knows how to play the game. Alright, so hang on then. I don't get it then. What profile am I? Original 17th of the 3rd. Ah! That's the wrong fucking one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. 28th of the 5th, 2025, look. Did that work? No. Back. Son of a bitch, why is it being fucking weird today? When I click it, it's not showing me that one, is it? What if I do it like this? 28th of the... Yeah, select. Apply layout. Edit layout. Let's go to Prospector. Joysticks. No, not in Prospector. Weird. Okay. So what about SRV mode? C key. That doesn't make sense. The thing is, right, what I don't understand is, in Prospector mode, what the fuck does Alt-C do? We obviously want to change that to Z anyway, don't we? But this, I had this all set up, so why is it not showing on this profile? This is weird, dudes. I've never had this happen before. So that's doing that. Going Prospector mode. Something's fucking wrong, dude. Oh, Alt-C's cruise control. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But why, when I go into Prospector mode, is the game actually working before we start panicking? Is the game itself fucking working? Thanks for that. Who's that? Killer. Cheers, Killer. Thank you. I knew it was something, dude. Joysticks, Prospector, Z key. Let's just change that to... let's do that on a high haptic. Close. Close. Back. 20th of the 5th. Back. Alright. Let's just go into that. Alright, so that, I know the joystick's working. Back into there. It's not working. It's not taking the button press. Let me turn it on and off again. This makes no sense at all, dudes. Yeah, I don't know what end key does. I think it might have something to do, you know, when we set up. Do you remember we had that that AI thing, dude? Does anyone remember that? Yeah, it's just not working, bro. It's just not working at all. But fucking why? It's gonna be one of them fucking days today, isn't it? Prospector, joystick, Z key. It literally makes no sense. Even my shift alternative there is the Z key, but that's just mirrored over. That's just grandfathered in. I can't even feel the haptic engaging. Oh, it just did it. It's just done it. Good to go. We're good to go. I think sometimes it does have to propagate through. I don't mind the rules. Government contracts, overset government nonsense. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, it's like absolutely ridiculous that you can't just like say, "Oh yeah, I'm in fucking, you know, Spain." Like, fucking, I tell you what, man. It's like our official Secrets Act, man. It's a load of fucking bollocks, dude. It really is. It's like, if you actually read it properly, you'd never fucking sign it, dude. The thing is, you've got no choice. And now this isn't working. This isn't a me thing. This is the game's just fucked, dude. This is why I don't panic when things are acting weird. I think 9 times out of 10 it's just the game being shit, isn't it? Yeah, I think the end key was when we had that wing commander thing grumped on. You know, like it was all like built in with ChatGPT, and we can ask it like weird questions and things. Thanks for that, kid. Right? I knew Alt-C was something, bro. It was really niggling me when I saw that. I thought I'd get rid of that. I freed up a shift stick, but yeah, that would have been a disaster. I use that quite a lot. But it does look like I can't even pick up boxes now, look. Yeah, give it a moment. Let it settle down. Drink coffee and take it slow for a bit, I think. I can even feel the haptic now. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Well, let's try that box again. There we go. I think it's a little bit of me being on the wrong profile, which I can't actually explain that one. I seem to be using a profile from March. No idea what that's all about. So sorry, Gas. There is a key when it's pressed. I was losing control of my stick, and then I would have to press right shift and something else. Oh, that's deliberate. That's actually a hotkey. Right alt or right shift or whatever it is the one that locks the VJoy out. It's actually a really useful key. You know, like say, I find it useful when I can't see the VJoy. And a good example of that, and I think they really do need to address it. You know, when you do the pyro jump, and it's really hard to see your VJoy. Now, obviously, if you're using sticks, you don't need to see the VJoy, but it still enables you to immediately stop any kind of motion from the main stick, or in my case, to reset to pinpoint accuracy back to center. So that is actually a really useful hotkey. What I wish is it would work in turrets, and I don't think it does, but I'm going to check that. It's on my list of things to check out. Thanks for the cruise control there, Killer. I was just about to make a note that I could delete that. that would have been a bad mistake, bro. Oh no, because I'd have to change it across so many profiles as well. You're right, Mikios. Positive side of June and Switch coming out. Star Citizen will have reduced server load for a while. I think everything's going to go dead with June, dude. I think everything, mate. I think a lot of people are really, really looking forward to June, dude. I really do. I mean, I am. Don't get me wrong. I am very much looking forward to June. I just have doubts, you know? I'm not going in, like, knowing it's going to be great, you know? I'm going in knowing, if anything, there's going to be a little bit of jank that I'm not 100% happy with. There's other games that just play a lot better in Unreal Engine, in open world environments, and I just don't know, dude. But I'm going to give it a fucking fair crack, dude. You know, you can only give them a shot, can't you? You're right, Killer. I haven't played for a while. Red servers are very poopy. Well, they just recently acknowledged, didn't they? I think even possibly within the last 2 days. I can't remember who he is. He's got a fancy title, observation and something. I can't remember what his official job title is, but he's made an official statement, hasn't he? Acknowledging the fact that there is an issue, there is a bug reporting for weird server degradation, which is causing issues with player logins, ship retrieval, and a whole bunch of other things. They know the symptoms, and apparently they are aware of when it happens. As in, okay, we now have a problem on this server, and they can, at the moment, apparently they're manually resolving the issue. If what I've read is correct. But what they can't do is preemptively see when it's going to happen. There's no, like, currently no data to suggest, okay, when this happens and this happens and this happens, we're about to reach a fail state. All they know is at the point that the fail state happens, and then they manually are going in and resolving the issue to keep the server running or to migrate everyone to another server. So apparently, yes, Killer, that there is an issue. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. I've put it down to it just being Star Citizen, bro. I haven't really noticed it being massively worse than just general day-to-day in the verse, but the thing is, we have actually also, on the flip side of that, had some really good times in the verse recently. So there's clearly a bit of a yo-yo going on, mate. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on it, bro. But the main, once we're out and about, things seem to be okay, don't they, guys? I mean, Daymar's still not working, so gem mining's not working, killer, which is really annoying. Sorry, Gas. How would you feel if I was doing the preparations required in order to make the tack into a plot? I'm not sure I quite gather what you mean, dude. Does it involve you spending money? I'm not sure I quite get you there, dude. You would then have blamed the game for CC being broken. Hang on, what's CC, dude? Hang on, help me with CC, dude. I feel like I should know this acronym. I'm gonna laugh at myself when I don't get it. What? Hang on. I think my brain needs a reboot. For CC being broken. Oh, crew control. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Thank you. Yeah. It's awful, dude. The thing is, what's really annoying is that now I'm wondering what other keys it hasn't mapped over. Because I've made a ton of changes, like a ton of changes since I've been back, and this was one of them. So why is it not active? I've made quite a few changes to my like missiles and things, which were all working lovely yesterday. So now I bet something's gone wrong. The new software for the Steam controller on some of these older units, I have noticed sometimes my profiles go out of sync with local and cloud, and I noticed there's actually a bug in it, and literally it gets it the wrong way around. So it will say like the cloud version is more up to date than your local version, right? So obviously you make an assumption based on what you're seeing on the screen, and actually it's the exact opposite. So that's an issue with the Valve software there. So I'm super cautious these days, man. I watched those episodes of the Dune series yesterday, Grub. It's set 10,000 years before the Dune movies, and it's about how the Sisterhood started. Oh, is that the Gesserit? Benny Gesserit? Is that or? Like there will be a season 2. Oh, cool. I'll have to see if I can check it out. It all depends on if I like Dune. If the Dune game's nice, I'm going to rewatch the Dune films. I can't imagine I'm going to ask the girlfriend to watch them with me. They're a little bit dry, no pun intended. Can't imagine she'd be exactly over the moon with those sorts of things. They're a bit dull, aren't they? Fascinating and lore-rich, but not exactly the kind of action-packed shenanigans that I think she'd get into. Because they're more like works of art. I think they're really good. I think they're amazing films, but I'm a bit of a nerd. So, you know, I kind of liked it for that more than anything. And yeah, the introduction to the verse. I think as a film, if you don't really know much about Jude, I can't say they were exactly exhilarating experiences. The game is advanced to a very enjoyable state, even the 3 bugs. I agree, dude. Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with that, Militia. In general, you know, we can still have our... It's annoying things now. It's like, why, you know, the Scorpius landing gear and things. Like, what the hell, dude? That just, like, makes no sense, bro. It's now things that are annoying, aren't they? It's, I think even how the tractor beams work needs a bit of an overhaul. But yeah, you know, there's 1,000 things we can make a list that needs an overhaul or another look at, right? But yeah, she's pretty solid, man. I mean, Alarian would be an interesting person to talk to. You know, give him another few weeks. You know, he's a brand new player to the game. You know, so he's going to have those eyes that I had a couple of years ago. And let's be honest, man, when I think of Alarian's experience in the game right now, what are we in June 2025? And I think back to when I started, I think in 3.16 or 3.17, I can never remember exactly. And obviously I've played the game a lot longer than that, but that's the first time I put serious time into the game. Jesus Christ, it's come a long way, dude. And that's 2 years ago, I believe. I think I was playing it heavily 2 years ago. I think. I don't think it was much before that we started streaming it. I mean, just 30Ks alone, man. You know, I was lucky to get a stream on. I used to keep tracking. I had an Excel spreadsheet tracking it. I could dig it out. So for a 7 or 8 hour stream, I counted the amount of 30Ks we had. It was ridiculous, dude. Well, we could have upwards of 4 30Ks in a single stream, dude. And yet we still, the point being, right, the point is, we still played it and we still had a lot of fun with it, didn't we? So it says it all, really, doesn't it? The amount we put up with, and you know what we're putting up with these days is significantly less, right? So I don't know, dude. You just gotta make your own mind up. It all depends on what your personal sort of resistance to frustration is, isn't it? I mean, we all play games to have fun, don't we? Or to chill out and relax. You know, what could argue still is still a fun. Is that what? Is this in scan mode? Does this thing have a scan mode? Or is that always like that? Maybe that's wrong, isn't it? You're right, Blind. Sadly, my Steam controller's gone to the GameStop. Oh, no. Just for the cost. Dude, in England, right, we can get them for about 30 quid, mate. I bought one recently, didn't I, guys? Yeah, the going rate. Oh, if you go on eBay, you'll see some of them for like £90, dude. But I've picked them up for anywhere. I always grab one if it's 30 to 35 pounds if I can afford it at the time, dude. Just to make sure I've got plenty of them. Sounds like you've got a much heftier price over there, bro. The only thing you have to be careful of, Blind, I would say, and this is not a maid, I would say easily 3/4, possibly even more, of the Steam controllers I see over here don't have the dongle. People have lost the dongle. So you do need to make sure you've got at least a few functioning dongles. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've never had a dongle fail. I'm still using my original Steam controller dongle, dude. Never had an issue with it. It's it's Bluetooth. Is it Bluetooth? I think it is. I'm sure it is. But yeah, nearly every single one I've bought over the years, bar a few. Because I have bought some and given them to folks. We won't get into that time. But yeah. It's the dongle that's the problem. I don't know, Sven. I'm guessing between 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Because that was when all the preview events went up. So the streamer weekend was originally going to be 5 o'clock. I think they brought it forwards to 4 o'clock. I think the open beta weekend, I'm sure, was 4 o'clock. So it's got to be between 4 and 6, dude, I guess, man. I'm sure they've said, though. I'm sure. Can't you just see it on Steam? Oh, hang on. What's that? Hello Visitors. Hang on. What's Hello Visitors? Have we had a raid or something? Because I can't see that. Oh, shit, we have. I can't see that. I'm going to have to ask someone to let me know if we've had a raid, guys. Because otherwise I'm oblivious to it with this new chat system. Pope, I do apologise, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, that. I'm about 4 weeks into Star Citizen. Although it's buggy, it's a lot of fun. Really, you're fairly new to it, Jez. Yeah. What's your point of entry, bro? How much money you spent on it, mate? And how are you getting on, dude? You know, are you enjoying anything in particular, dude? Hating anything in particular? Welcome to the verse, dude. Welcome to the verse. What got you into it, Jess? Tell us a tale of your journey to Star Citizen. You an elite dangerous player? Or free to lurk, mate. I had a decent experience so far, but I have a pretty high tolerance when it comes to bugs and issues, and also join with the right expectations and know what I'm getting. Yeah, I was going to say, so we did speak about it a fair bit, didn't we? Because to be fair, Alarian, you tried it a while back, didn't you? And you had issues running, didn't you? Just running the game. And then we did mention to you, didn't we, that things had come on significantly. Well, we'd had some really nice, like, clean-up optimizations, haven't we, over recent weeks. That's how it feels. Because what are we on now? What are we actually on, dudes? We're on what are we on? What version? 4.1.2? Because 4.1.1 was dog shit, dude. It really was. It was bloody terrible, mate. I mean, the amount of hours we pumped into it and tried to get it working was just abysmal. I mean, it really was. But yeah, so 4.1.2, it's like a completely different... I still can't believe how well it held up over Invictus launch week. And what are the chances, right? Every time, ever, that you play this game, Invictus launch week happens, the servers go to shit. Yeah? You know, loads of new players, free fly event, all the rest of it. People that actually haven't played for the game for a long time come back for Invictus launch week. Chances are they've just bought a fancy new ship, right? It's expected. This time, Invictus launch week, absolutely flawless. No problems whatsoever, really. Invictus launch week ends, and the servers go to shit. What's that all about? So yeah, but basically, it's like you said, you think you know Star Citizen, but you don't. You never know what's going to happen, do you? As we said, yeah, more like, think of it as like early access to Star Engine. Yeah, I like that. You couldn't get on with it, Militia. Put mine in the cupboard after about 20 minutes along with that box that was all the rage. Militia, I've told us that I did exactly the same, mate. I was walking past game, and obviously Steam controller was playing 7 days at a time, and you know, shooting things in 7 days with a controller is almost impossible, dude. It's a terrible system. And I'd heard about a Steam controller, and I bought a physical one. In fact, I got a sort of friend that worked there. Not really a friend, but I knew her very well. And she worked in game. She managed to get one out of the back storeroom for me. Blah, 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 blah. About 50 quid, I think it cost me. I brought it home, right? I thought this is going to be great. This is going to work really well for 7 days. It's going to be great with inventory management. Great for aiming the guns. About 30 minutes to an hour later, Militia, it was already back in the box, dude. And I was thinking about giving it away on stream or seeing if any friends wanted it, anything like that, mate. I thought, nah, man, piece of shit, dude. And then I sat down and I thought, come on, dude. You haven't even tried, dude. You can't make your mind up about something like it. It's like a mouse and keyboard controller trying a controller for 30 minutes or vice versa. It's like trying to learn to drive a combine harvester in 30 minutes, right? It ain't going to happen. You got to try, right? And so I took it back out of the box. I gave it another go. And then I realised I was using it wrong. The Steam controller is not a controller. It is only a controller in its physical appearance and ergonomics. It is a mouse and a keyboard that just looks different. And the power is in the software. And until you start playing around with the software and tuning it for a game, you will never understand the Steam controller. And over the years, I've been nothing but more and more impressed with it, dude. Nothing but more and more impressed with it. And I was this close to having never ever really given it a go, dude. And it's been a game changer for me. I doubt I'd even be streaming without the Steam controller, to be honest. The thought of using a mouse and keyboard for 7 or 8 hours of it the fuck ain't happening, bro. Not fucking happening, dude. Grom has a whole box. I haven't got that many left, mate. Yeah, I'm down because they're actually really good for people with disabilities, dude. So I've actually given quite a few of the ones I've picked up away for obviously things outside of the stream. Right, so air traffic control. Yeah, I haven't got as many as you'd think anymore, dude. I was running quite low at one point. I've only ever had one break to begin with, so that lasted years and years and years. I then had a second one go recently, didn't I? The first one, I think it was the LB button. Broke, and that's easily fixed. I can get one 3D printed with the bracket. And the haptic, the click haptic on the right hand pad failed on my second unit. Now you have to remember how many thousands, tens of thousands of hours these controllers get used for. So I can hardly complain. Now compare that to a DualSense 5 on the PlayStation 5. which last about a month if you're fucking lucky, dude. So, you know, definitely great build quality. You know, love the haptics. Gorgeous bit of kit, man. Certainly can't complain at the price, man. Like I said, getting them for around 30 quid if you can. I mean, that snatch-up price, to be fair, I should clarify, 30 to 35 pound is scrape the money, borrow the money, get the money, grab it, keep it. You know, if I was desperate, you know, if I was down to my last one, I'd be willing to pay a bit more, I think. And of course, some of you have actually sent me yours, so thank you very much to anyone that's done that. Because it's the only way I'd PC game these days, to be honest. But it's so sorry, go back to what I was saying to you, Mikios. Not everyone's got time, dude. You know, not everyone's gonna. Oh, hang on, we want to back this in, don't we? Not everyone is going to have the time to understand and learn the Steam controller. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not easy either, dude. It's a very complicated bit of software, bro. I would also add, and I do feel like I've always made the decision not to use it, gyro controls on the Steam controller. Some of the greatest gyros I think that we've ever seen in a peripheral. It's basically borderline aimbot if you use those, so I deliberately don't. They're ridiculously good, mate. So last time, $180 for a Steam controller. We are talking about the same thing, Blind. That's ridiculous. That's like 150 quid in it, dude. That can't be right, bro. That's ridiculous, mate. Just wish I could get fresh batteries for my Steam. I just wish I could get fresh batteries for my Steam controllers. What do you mean, fresh batteries? I don't know what you mean. I just use... In fact, Blind, you keep my Steam controllers running, don't you, dude? Just use AA. Is it? Yeah, AA. Just use AA rechargeables. Or the other thing about Steam controllers, batteries last forever, mate. Like my Xbox Elite controller just eats batteries. But I think I'd switch these out. Considering this thing gets used, like, you know, it's probably left on for about 10 to 11 hours a day, right? Because I often don't turn it off after the stream. And I don't always shut the computer down when I head out either. So I'll probably change them like once a month. You think it's 3 o'clock here? Yeah, the whole box. I actually opened that new box. Was it either last weekend or the weekend before, Blind? You were in my thoughts. Thank you very much, dude. Literally took a dual set out. You know what, Blind? This is how mad it is and how much I appreciate the gifts and how much I want them to last. I was switching batteries from my Steam controller to my Xbox Elite controller. So I ever had 2 on charge and 2 in one of my 2 controllers. And I saw the box in the drawer and I thought, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I can afford to have 3 sets out now. 1 in the charger, 1 in the Elite controller, and 1 in my Steam controller. So I opened it and did it, mate. So thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Literally only did it. I'm sure it might have been the weekend before the one just gone, dude. Literally only just opened them, bro. It's midnight there, is it, Militia? Yeah, 9:20 here, mate. 9:20. I haven't played DayZ and Tarkov for years. It's less frustrating for me. Are they like really janky games or something, are they, Jez? I can imagine DayZ is. That was an issue on my side and went through a whole... Oh, really, was it? Ah, right, Alaris. So it wasn't the game. I mean, to be fair, though, it has had huge optimizations, man. I'm obsessive with benchmarking, and to be honest, I haven't even bothered benchmarking since 4.1.2. It just didn't even bother, mate, because it's just playing so well. I just don't care, to be honest, mate. There's no improvements I can make because there's nothing to improve on at the minute. On my hardware, mate, let's be honest. 4.1.2, is that what we're on? Yeah, thanks, Ethan. I am the exclusive provider of batteries for this channel. I have product placement deals with the Companion Chamber of Commerce. Nah, seriously, dude, thank you, mate. It's a big box as well. How many really? Is it 12? Is it 10 plus 2 free or something like that? This time it was amazing, Gas. Yeah. Your X52 Hotas Pro sitting in your cupboard / plastic protection on it. Really? I've got an Xbox Elite 2 that Microsoft sent me, or at least the UK. Whatever they are, you know, team, and that's still sitting in the I did the naked drunk melee horde night with the Steam controller. Did you really? Were you using it as well? Yeah, yeah, good days, man. Steam controller was great for 7 days. It's where I started learning a little bit about it as well, you know, as I started getting a bit more experience with it. Yeah, exactly, Mikios. Yeah, it is. All I can hope is that we get a Steam... I was saying to Wednesday, yesterday, wasn't I? Let's hope we get a Steam Deck 2. And they also, when they launch that, launch a Steam Controller 2. It would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? So I've got hopes. I've got hopes we'll get a Steam Controller 2. I mean, there's rumours. You know, been rumours around for a little while now, including some concept sketches of what it will physically look like. Now, I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I do hope we get one. Are we in the Connie-Taurus? We are, mate. Yes. Does that have a built-in tractor beam for haulage? I believe it does. Yes. Yes, but I'm going to be honest, dude. I find the ship tractor beams... I'm not going to be too polite about it. Absolutely dog shit, dude. So I use the Atlas, mate, because it's got this wonderful snap-to-snap point sort of technology on it, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I need... and I'm sure it is useful. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's probably useful when you're doing cargo out and about, you know, for piracy and things like that. Are you playing Steam? Yeah, I play all day, every day with a Steam controller. I do have a Stream Deck, an Elgato Stream Deck, which I do on occasion use the hotkeys. I've got a few hotkeys on that. I mean, for example, today, let me have a think. I've got a hotkey for this, so to turn my chat on and off. And I've got a hotkey on it for air traffic control. I'm going to be honest, I have all that bound to the Steam controller as well. So, I you know, for full disclosure, one could argue I occasionally press buttons on the Stream Deck. The thing is, I have to lean over to use it, mate. So I tend to just use it for things on the stream, like putting up a little, you know, I'm on the phone kind of thing, you know. I just don't use them that much. It's not bad. You've got 2 of them. Oh, yeah. They work really well, Ether. Like, really, really well. I mean, look, you might never be the greatest PvP player, right, mate? So, although having said that, I don't know, dude. I'm not a bad pilot because of the Steam controller. I'm a bad pilot because I'm a pretty bad pilot. I'm not going to blame my tools, you know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, it does. Yeah, AA batteries that you just make my day and rescue the pair of Slimtrons would be turned into flower pots. What? Yeah, the Slimtron just takes rechargeable battery, or any AA battery, dude. Two, each in the sort of like handheld side sections, and amazingly good on efficiency. Even if you have haptics maxed out on everything, they last forever, dude. You're right, Tatsukishi. Here's the criteria. 1 in Xbox, 1 in Steam, 2 in charge. You don't end up with the charging set empty if both controllers run out within an ounce of each other. Oh, no, I don't need to. That's never going to happen. Because I only ever play 1 game at a time, dude. And it's not off. And that's why, I mean, it lends some credence to why that would make no sense, Tatsukishi, because I very rarely switch my batteries out. The only times I do... I can't even remember the last time I played on the Xbox Elite. What? Oblivion. So it's not like I play on the Xbox a little bit and then a little bit on the Steam controller. I am nearly always, you know, if I'm streaming on a normal schedule, you know, we're talking 50 hours a week streaming, dude. And I can pretty much guarantee it's all going to be 1 game, maybe 2 games. So there's no reason to have a second set on charge. Just no reason at all. And it you know, what's that going to do? It's not going to help the battery life, is it? You're off to work, and also more chance of you getting confused of which ones have been charged recently and haven't. So at the moment, I have a set in a controller, a set in another controller, and a set on charge. You cannot go wrong. They come out of the controller that's dead and go into the charger. You know what I mean? I'm not going to end up with the set stuck in the charge. Did I take the ones on the left out? Did I take the ones on the right out last time? You know, which ones have been sitting there for 3 weeks on, you know, charge, trickle charge? Yeah, it wouldn't be an improvement in the current system. Take care, Blind. Stay safe, mate. Lovely to see you. Thanks for the sub as well, dude. Stay safe out there, man. You just can't aim with your thumbs. What do you mean? Do you mean like aim with your thumbs on the haptic, or do you mean with dual analog? Because obviously dual analog is a huge pain in the ass in games that don't have some sort of aiming algorithm built in. I mean, I played Dune. The first public stream we did in Dune. I've played it before, but on the public stream in Dune, on the creator weekend, I used an Xbox Elite controller. I'm going to be honest, dude. Can it be played on a controller? Yes, it can. Aiming on the controller, absolutely dog shit, dude. Fucking dog shit, bro. There is no effort made at making it have kind of some sort of like soft auto aim. It's very, very... imagine moving your, like moving up in a perfectly sort of like, so say, 45-degree angle, yeah? With a mouse, it's pretty smooth, right? Funcom are not great with their controller support, dude. It feels more like you're walking up like an alias line. It's a little bit vertical, then a little bit horizontal, a little bit vertical, then a little bit horizontal. It's very subtle, but it's not great, dude. Once Human, I don't know. I've never tried a controller in Once Human, but I know everything in Once Human feels better on the Steam controller and mouse and keyboard than it does in Dune. So hopefully they've got some improvements coming with Dune. I mean, it is playable. Don't get me wrong. I played a whole stream with it, didn't I? We're just trying to convince you to have so many battery charging once that you'd blow a brain. I was going to say, I don't need any more on charge. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect than the 3 set. To be honest, I did 2 sets for like how many years? Blind's gone there, but like probably 8 years, man. And it is, I always know I've got a fresh set. Always got one fresh set on charge. And now my 2 controllers have also always got batteries in them. And I just use them until they die, basically. You're right, Caskell. The 3 battery solution. Gap of 3. Yeah, the Grumbodian gap of 3. 3 sets of 2 in constant rotation, Caskell. Morning, SCR. How you doing, bro? How's things? How is life, sir? You Juning it tonight, SCR? You up for a bit of June? Or are you're not bothering, bro? I hope it goes well for them. As much as I've got my own personal doubts about Dune, I think it's going to be a good game for a lot of people. I can definitely see where... I mean, if you're a Dune fan, it's going to be pretty cool, right? I mean, how many times have we been fans of, say, something from comic books or movie, film, whatever, and you get a game, but the game's like literally just trash sauce, isn't it? So, hopefully that they've got a pretty cool team that seem to really like their Dune. I don't know, I assume that they're pretty passionate about it. Even in the interviews, they seem to know a lot about the lore, don't they? It's not like they've just been given like a paragraph of the basic lore of Dune. A lot of them in the interviews seem to be very well versed in the lore from the books. So I'm hoping, with this alternate reality vibe or concept they're working with, that like even the most hardened of Dune fans might actually get a really nice game out of it, and that's brilliant, right? I think that's really cool. It seems to have a huge amount of stuff to do physical. I love the flying. I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't even seen the ornithopter. Yeah, not even seen it in game, dude. All I know is, right, I loved the gyrocopter in 7 days, right? And you'll know that, right, physical. One of the jankiest things in the game. I was a master. I never toot my own trumpet, man. Not with games, dude. I know my place in the gaming world. But I was a badass in that gyrocopter, bro. I was good in that gyrocopter. The amount of fucking epic builds we had because I could land it on a dime. So I hope, even if the ornithopter is as janky as that, and I have no reason to believe it will be, yeah, I am confident. It's going to drive me mad. I have to do this, like, OCD sets in. I've got one box missing on that back area, look. Even if it's as bad as the gyrocopter, right? I don't care, dude. I will master it. I bet it's really easy, though. They probably had a really simple flight model. You're right, Imp. Question, go for it, dude. A friend tried to build a functioning model of an ornithopter. The mechanical parts of the wings die in no time. Even when oh yeah, I mean it's like the wings of a dragonfly almost, aren't they? Yeah, fascinating. Just looking left and right while trying to spin. Press Z, dude. Yeah, I'll show you. So, weirdly enough, I can show you this because we had a problem with it earlier. So, normally you'd be moving around like this, yeah? So, as you move the mouse, it turns to that point, yeah? And obviously, what you've also got, which you probably... Is it V, guys? Is it V to do free look, yeah? So, you can look around without, you know, as you can in your cockpit, yeah? If you press Z, yeah? You can look left and right and tractor beam, and it stays still without you having to keep your finger on the Z or on the V button, whatever the free look one is. So when I'm doing this, I'm holding a button down and moving my, well, let's just say mouse. I'm not using a mouse, but you get my point. Yeah. Whereas if I press Z, I can now just move my mouse. It's like super relaxing, dude. And all you got to do, you'll get used to the angle. You'll get used to finding a really nice angle that lets you move from the left to the right on the Taurus, and I'm sure all your other ships as well. And dude, this is why cargo haulage is so nice, with a nice cup of coffee in one hand, yeah, and your Steam controller in your other, or your mouse in the other, and you can sit here, you can watch a bit of YouTube, have a chat with Twitch chat, you know, scratch your balls, whatever you want to do, mate. Super chill, bro. Super chill. You used to move your legs around. Yeah. This is really cool, dude. Just gotta find the sweet spot. I haven't really got the perfect one here. Does anybody get an issue with the Atlas where you can load the cargo into your ship, but then it won't allow you to remove it from the ship at the delivery point? I have to release a look at... Oh, no. So you're saying... So whereas over here... So I've just delivered these boxes in the cargo of the Taurus. You're saying you actually can't move them out at all? Do you mean move them out with the Atlas, or do you mean... Because some ships don't let you do the snap, do they? I don't think the Cody Black lets you do it. I'm sure we've spoke about this, because I was like really pissed off about it. Could be wrong though. I don't know if things have changed in 4.1.2. What's that, Fizzy? German submarine helicopter looks just like 1 out of 7 days to die. Does it really? Yeah, I love the gyrocopter in 7 days, man. I really liked having those cool landing pads, or landing it up on the roof of the, was it the hospital or whatever it was, man? And we even brought like specialist gear with us, didn't we? So we could make like specific shaped blocks. It was just the triangular ramps, wasn't it? So we could actually take off. it was quite. We had a lot of fun with the gyrocopter, man. The best one we did was when I actually fly through a building. So there was a POI that used to have like one end of it sort of like arched roof was kind of damaged. So we hacked the back of the end out, and I managed to fly through the building, man. That was a good day. That was a good day in 7 days, man. You right, Speak? Is that a ship you're putting them in? No, so we've just been to an orbiting station, Seraphim. We've picked up some cargo from there in the freight elevator, which is what this is. And we've delivered it to August Dunley, which is a primary residence in Orison. And we're putting basically we've taken it from the freight elevator at Seraphim to the freight elevator here at August Dunley. And that is all of my cargo delivered now. Each one is a 50,000 credit delivery mission. I'll show you if you want to. So we've got contracts accepted, and I've got 7 of them. Look, so each one's worth 50k plus a cheeky 37k one, and they were all from Seraphim to August Dunley. So Seraphim, I took them out of there and put them in there. We then flew to Orison. I've taken them out of there. I put them in there, and then when we come over here, if everything has gone well, we should see, if all goes well, dun dun dun. Yeah, at Space Amazon, basically. But only one drop-off instead of 48,000. That's not looking good, is it? Like I said, never assume you bank the cash. I think I might come out of that. Should we just give it a second more? Oh, I'm going to come out. There we go. Drop that down. And we should now, on this screen, you should be able to see. So, we've got all these 9 out of 9, 11 out of 11, 11 out of 11, 11 out of 11, 9 out of 9. Confirm. So all my contracts are complete. We didn't lose any boxes or have any rubber band out. Blah, blah, blah. Close that up. And now I will get 337,000 credits. Nice and simple. With the Atlas, happens with a Connie. I rented a Coat Black. Happens with the... Oh, is that so? I don't know then, dude. Yeah, I haven't had that... Well, I have had an issue. Let me see if I can explain it to you. I've had an issue where, let's imagine this entire Taurus cargo deck has a sequence of mag clamps. 1 by 1 mag clamps all along, yeah? I have had it so that sections of it stop working. I've also had the same on freight elevators. So imagine this is a grid, yeah? And let's just, I don't know what it is, but let's say it's 5 across here, like a chessboard, yeah? 5 across. Squares like on a chessboard. And then behind it, there's another 5 going across. And then behind it, another 5 going across, yeah? I've had it so, like, almost imagine instead of it... I might have gaps in it, dude. Like, I might be able to mag clamp here, a mag clamp here, a mag clamp here, but I won't be able to mag clamp here. And I have that randomly occur. It was an issue, extremely virulent and problematic in 4.1.1, I think it was, dude. But yeah, I haven't had it for a while though, mate. To fix, you need to cycle the engines on and off. You can't, though, can you? Oh, you mean the ship engines? The ship engines. Oh! Bean. Nice fix. Is that all you need to do? So when you say engines, do you mean thrusters or do you mean complete ship power down? Oh, we'll have to remember that fix, Bean. Thank you. You're learning how to fly drone in liftoff, very hard backwards control. What do you mean, like as in the real world physical? Are you allowed to unionise? Probably not. Probably not, Castle. Been a while since I was last in Star Citizen speak. Didn't have any of this crate stuff. Think you could only hand carry at a time. But yeah, what's funny is that they've actually taken out the postal deliveries. Apparently there was a problem with them. I don't think they brought them back in. They really need to add those back because they're a really good introduction to the game for new players, man. Yeah, elevators haven't been an issue for a long time, Speak. Long time, mate. Now, you can still make mistakes, but you shouldn't be making mistakes with elevators, man. If you get eaten by an elevator, it's definitely user error now. I mean, if you think about the amount of hours I've played, right, and I've not had an issue in an elevator. And you know, I'm sure one day it will. And I'll take my eye off the ball. And, you know, I'll probably laugh along with everyone else. But just click the button. Occasionally, recently, we've noticed that you get... It's not the void of space. You just get the elevator shaft, like a grey elevator shaft. So just close it, or wait for it to close, and then just reopen it again, dude. Yeah, you don't have elevators like suddenly hitting you in the back of the head and killing you, or oh, okay, we've got to take that back down then, apparently. I think what we'll do, we'll come out of that and send her back down. Yeah, check elevator exists before entering. What you'll notice is the people that are in the ASOP terminals that jump around like children that have drunk too much Ribena. It's always those people that seem... Oh shit, I just fucked that up. That seem to die in elevators and then blame the game. You're right, Saf, how are you, mate? Drop that. No, down. I think 50% of this is weirdly out of sync, and 50% of it is me doing it badly. Because I end up in a Tiswas as to where I am in the cycle of clicks. This is one of those systems where I use it as a chance to look at Twitch chat, you see. So that's my excuse. So same with 7 Days doors, where I used to sit there axing through a 7 Days door that I could have just pressed E to open. On a simulator liftoff on Steam. Oh, it's a drone simulator on Steam. Oh, I didn't know there was one. It surprised me there's one. They mentioned it, but that sounds quite good fun actually. I like drones, and it's one of those things that if I could honestly sort of like pretend and kid myself that I'd actually have a real world use for it to justify the cost of purchase, I'd probably get one, but I can't. It would sit there doing nothing after the first couple of days, right? I should imagine the fancy ones are quite expensive anyway, so we're probably not going to happen. You're right, Winsex. There are still lifts in WoW I die in. What, really? Oh, I don't know about that then. Can you still steal people's ships? Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, you can even do better than that, right? We had an Idris, okay? And we were all boarding. It's a large capital ship if you don't know what an Idris is, right? Massive cargo area where we come and land other ships inside it. And we were all landing ships inside it. Everything was going great. And we did notice that there was a ship that we didn't really recognise in the very back of the hangar. I didn't really think much of it, just assumed it was one of us. But most of us were bringing in, like, combat ships, you know, small fighters and things. Didn't think much of it. Anyway, we're all about to disembark, and all of a sudden the self-destruct sequence began. So we're not entirely sure what happened, but we think someone got on board the ship, triggered the self-destruct button, and then later on legged it. So yeah, so you could definitely steal ships, mate. Yeah. In fact, we recently stole a Corsair, didn't we? If I remember. I tried to steal an Idris. I managed to get on board someone else's Idris, but unfortunately it was jammed into the station. And we kind of laughed at the pilot at the time, thinking, what a noob pilot. And then, of course, yesterday, we had exactly the same thing happen with poor Darth Idris, where an auto-docking sequence went wrong, and it got jammed at Seraphim. So we now know what happened. So it probably wasn't pilot error, to be honest. Lift bosses are a thing. I don't know that. I don't know WoW well enough to understand that sort of like comment really, dude. What's that about then, Wensex? I can't even think of lifts in WoW outside of like some of the Horde cities that have got elevators taking the players up and down, right? I can't really think of the elevators then. Use the control that you use for the real drone. I really feel. Oh, that's cool. That's so you are literally getting quite hands-on experience then in a way. And in terms of mining Daemons today, no. I to be honest, mate, I think I'm just going to do that every couple of days now, dude, because it's getting a bit boring now, isn't it? It's I think it's like Tomb once said, you know, what makes you think it's going to be any better today? And it's just wishful thinking, because some days it does work. You know, sometimes we have had successes, but I think it's just so inconsistent. We probably just need to abandon it. It was probably Autodoc being an ass. Oh, wait, what? Yesterday was 100% Autodoc being an ass, but that was not our fault. That wasn't Dar's fault. That wasn't my fault. To start with, it looked like, well, we were in the wrong place because the Polaris was there, so we went to what we thought was the right place, didn't we? We felt like we were orientated the right way. Then who knows, a minute later, you know, Autodoc shoots us off what looked like takes us to the other docking collar. I think the problem is, I think to some degree we do have to blame ourselves. We shouldn't have to, but you know, as we always, you have to play Star Citizen in a manner that befits the early access nature of the game. You have to remove as many potential fail states as you possibly can. So one potential fail state is taking too long to dock a ship. Right. So because we're parking up, like, you know, 15 kilometers away from the station, or coming in at 8 kilometers out and requesting air traffic control, and then switching pilots and all that other stuff, and we're having a bit of a play with it. We're not making life easy for ourselves. So at some point we probably did. We probably ran out of time. And who knows what happens then. So I think the best thing for us to do now, and I'd like to try it when we get a chance, if Darth's kind enough to lend us his address, or if someone's got a Polaris. Get it as close as we can to the docking collar, request air traffic control, and get in there reasonably quick. And let's see if we can actually get it to work. And I'm reasonably confident it will. I think we just have to remove as many issues, such as too long the duration. I don't think it helps. Again, another thing, I'm not saying this is a problem, but why have one captain of the ship request air traffic control and then switch to another player to land it? I'm sure it's not a problem, but why add that complexity into it if we can avoid it, right? It was just a joke for folks who got squashed in raids and 5-mans. Oh, I don't know. You know that game inside out, don't you, Wentex? They fixed it for most of them, though. Then added it back in a new raid last time and killed lots of people. Is it? So how were they dying in elevators then? Like what? How did you die in an elevator in WoW? Was there something players needed to do to not die, or was it just a janky ass system? That would be a big one. We've got the worm coming in this, dude. Yeah, apparently 4.2 we get. What's it called? It begins with a V, isn't it? The Vatakal something or another? So some giant worm. Is it Daimar or somewhere like that? Or is it only in Pyro somewhere? No, it's not that, Spook. No. No, it's not about feeling part of multi-crew. No, it's just about docking the ship. The pilot should be the one requesting air traffic control and then docking it. It's not about a multi-crew thing. This is us making things more complicated than they need to be. It's just that Darth isn't 100% comfortable with docking it at the moment, so he likes someone else to take it in, you see. So what we should be doing is whoever's going to bring it in should be the one requesting air traffic control. You have to get on them in time or you fall to your death. Oh, right. Well, what? Does it come back up? Or is it a time-limited thing? That's it, Valakar gas. That's it, thank you. You've got a Polaris, haven't you, Gas? Did you say you got a Polaris? Is that what you were saying earlier? Or are you thinking of upgrading someone? Collision damage by standing underneath them as it arrived. Oh, right, got you. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, well, why would you stand underneath an elevator? That just sounds like a bad idea, right? Yeah, in the real world or in a video game, don't stand underneath elevators, right? God, do you remember the modded elevators that we used to have in 7 Days to Die, man? Jesus Christ, dude. That was like another era in gaming, wasn't it, man? Are you getting June, Wentex? Or are you just going to see how it goes with other people playing it, dude? I wasn't sure whether you were going to get it and just like lightly sort of have a dabble with it. People are morons, 100%. Yeah, if I told you a little bit about my evening, then yeah, you know why I fully support that comment, mate. I think Caskell had a bad day yesterday. I think I've had a bad week, to be honest with you. Which hangar is it? I'm not seeing a hangar, dude. What the fuck? Where's my hangar? Dude. Is it giving me the side hangar? Oh, it has. Oh, that's my bad. Oops, daisy. Very naughty, Grummy. Very naughty indeed. We also overshot it a bit. There's a bit of space debris up there. See that wing? Which version of the game was it? Do you remember where these hangars were full of debris, dude? It was a nightmare. Do you remember it? Like, just getting out of a hangar was like almost impossible on some days. It was brutal, wasn't it? Look at that, guys. Gorgeous, lads. Gorgeous. The mighty constellation Taurus. Way too big a ship, in my opinion, for what you actually pay for it. This thing is going to get so fucking nerf-baited. Or everything else is going to get a nerf. I don't know which way they're going to play it, but this thing's ridiculous, dude. I love it. But it's like I said, I was saying to Buck yesterday, I had to stop flying it, man. It was my first big ship that I bought. Like in game, you know, once we'd learnt the controls and we'd got a way to make an income, I saved and saved and saved and bought the Constellation Taurus in game. And I only flew it for about a day, doing bounties and things. Because dude, as soon as a ship was in front of it, it just basically died. Now, to be fair, PvE back then was crazy easy. Even more so than it is at the moment. But yeah, I felt like I was never going to I was never going to learn combat, you know, playing with it. You finished Expedition 33, I have time, but I also want to play Doom and Rose. I feel really bad because they sent me a copy of Doom, dude. I really don't like it when text. I know it for totally different reasons. I understand why you'll probably love it, dude. It's just not for me, man. You know, it really isn't. The problem is Wentex. I love games for a whole bunch of reasons, and one of them is, you know, the tech behind them, and I love what Doom looks like. It's a beautiful game, right? But you can't play it like I want to play it. Going around and shooting some bad dudes and having a look around the environment, going, man, this looks awesome, dude. This looks so cool, dude. You know, you're supposed to be a badass, right? You know, hacking things to death with your fucking whirling bladed shield and, you know, parrying shots and all the rest of it, and it's so noisy visually and yet so beautiful, but you can't see any of the beauty because it's just a cluster of fucking colours and shit going everywhere, and they're just not my style of game, man. You know, I feel like a badass, and what little I've played of it, I think I get it, man. It's a high octane death action game, right? But after I've killed everything, I stop and then go and look around the environments. But of course, there's not a lot there, you know, because that's not how the game's meant to be played. So, you know, I can hardly complain. But yeah, I mean, it plays like a dream, my end. It's gorgeous, dude. I know there are issues with it optimization-wise, but for me, it played really, really well. And it looks phenomenal, but yeah, not enough, I suppose, stuff. I like complexity to games. You know, Doom is literally murder shit. That's it. Just murder shit. There's nothing the matter with that as a product, is there? It's just that it's not what I look for, I guess. You have to let me know. Because you're a bit of a Doom fan, ain't you? You'll have to let me know what you think. Yeah, Raidcraft definitely. Have you played any more Raidcraft, Casca? What, did it just keep getting worse, Casca? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. You're right, Solegs. How are you, mate? What's that? Thread saying, yes, I have Polaris if you need one. Basically, I haven't seen. They gave me a second one for substitute rental of my Perseus. Everyone keeps mentioning the Perseus. That's Wentex has, I think, just melted his Perseus. I think Samo bought a Perseus yesterday. They had to shorten the cleaning of zombie artifacts and then had a huge issue on salvage because you would accept the contracts and then get there and it would vanish. What? Hang on, what are we talking about, Solix? Have you got like, when you say the collector's edition, is that like the physical box set? Did you get like a cool statuette or something? I wish I could talk. Was it that bad, Casca? Yeah, was it just one of them fucking days, mate? Oh, sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it, dude. Alright, so we've made some cash. Now, does anyone want to do anything in the verse today? I'm gonna go and get a drink. We could go out. I don't think Darth's on. Otherwise, we could maybe go out in the address. We could go out in. We could do some. We could do some more Cutty Black turret practice. You got a cool Doom Guy statue and a metal key card. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I used to love collecting. I had so many cool collector's editions one time. Hopefully one day I'll have some money and I'll be able to buy it all back at a significantly cheaper rate. You know what I mean? I've still got a few things. I've still got a few of my. I used to love the collector's edition. Go to war and kill stuff. Yeah, we probably will in a minute, dude. Thing is, we're trying to learn to fly together a little bit. There's a big difference between doing things solo and then having like 3 or 4 people all around in small ships, because we've learnt that we're just as much a danger to ourselves with collisions as we are, you know, hitting an asteroid or getting shot by the bad guys. So, god damn it, dude. What? Hang on. Can they even do that, Soul Legs? Is that a thing? Jesus Christ, dude. You just can't win in this day and age, can you? Oh, the wreck is left in the angles of the zombie artifacts in 318. Ah, got you. Got you. Is that what they called it? Zombie artifacting. Got you. That was brutal, Soul Legs. And the thing is, some of it was invisible. I'm sure it was, dude. Because the amount of times they go, oh, we've got a clear exit, and then you just spontaneously explode. I know there was a desync with the hangar doors, wasn't there? Definitely a desync with the hangar doors, man. So I think sometimes you got caught in the hangar, or the game 1 minute would say the hangar wasn't there, and as you're halfway out of it, it would go, oh, hang on a minute, maybe there is supposed to be a hangar door there, and yeah, and then your shit would just be like literally cutting off, or at least explode in a ball of flame, wouldn't it? That's really annoying, that bottle there. I'm going to move that, because whoever did that is just an asshole. Oh. Maybe it wasn't done maliciously, though.
Hi, welcome to the store.
I just got a free bottle. I just got a free cruise. I bet they did something hideous. I should have checked the seal, dudes. I'll have another one then. Yeah, we can quick buy easy now. So I managed to somehow, I'm going to assume by accident, then place a Lux bottle, cruise Lux bottle, back inside the stack. So when you go to buy one, it just keeps saying carry. But I couldn't actually pick it up earlier, could I? So yeah, beautiful. We'll do a bit of litter picking while we're here, mate. Let's keep the verse clean, right, bro? Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, so hang on then. So is there a way to... How do you come out of that? How do you actually come out of that menu?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Because escape ain't going to do it. Actually, that's a really good point. I mean, you could open that. So if I hold F on that... Oh, nothing happened. That's interesting. So no way to pick that up and carry it. I can carry that, and I can also do the weapon wheel with it to say carry it. But that doesn't work on a magazine. It's not just me, you know. There's definitely like inconsistencies with the game, right? A lot of rich people have a crap wage, but take a lot in shares, which the government is trying to change in savings. So the rich will be taxed on shares and savings. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, bro. You're never going to win, are you, mate? Just admit it. We lost the fight a long time ago, right? You're going to have to work until the day you fucking die, right? Slave to the fucking machine, bro. Nothing we can do now, man. Way too far. Way too far gone. Oh, this dude's... Oh, I think... Are these guns the ones that I saw? Are they the Parallax? Are we going anywhere, mate? Or are you just standing there looking at the what's it, bro? Come on, dude. I've clicked it for him. I think he's struggling. You want to get out first? Cheers, my dears. Cheers, my dears. Actually, we'll just pop our helmet back on. Right, what should we do then? I mean, should we try Daymar, or should we just... I need to sort that golem out. Gas. Need to sort that golem out, bro. Because we could have tested that today, couldn't we? That's a nice backpack, look. I like that. She looks like a badass, man. That is some nice gear, dude. Looks like a pretty legit biker. Right, so let's have a think then. I should probably put the Taurus away manually, shouldn't I? Rather than risk it, because it's all... Look at this mess, dude. Bottles just all over the place, man. Clean up Seraphim, boys. Alright. Bloody arseholes. Should be a fine. An in-game fine for littering. I still can't believe that. I mean, what I don't understand, right, is with all this persistency and stuff, it's got to come at a price, right, to some degree, yeah? Now, I understand big difference between a load of bottles somewhere, but why not make, like, an actual garbage disposal asset? So, like, you can actually place a bottle in a bin, and it just removes it from the verse. You know what I mean? You know, all these little micro bits of data from bottles and things must add up somehow, right? In the code and however their server system works, right? So just let players like me at least put our bottles in a bin. It has to help, right? 1 minute it exists, and no, it doesn't. You'd have thought that would be like something they'd... maybe we can even get like a little recycling credit bonus. Like we get a little recycling chit and we hand in 10 chits and get a free wham burger or something. How are you doing? Yeah, you're alright, mate. Oh, Shades, I was going to ask you, Shades. Can anyone just check the stream quality on Kick, by the way? Because I'm also streaming to Kick today. And I was interested in seeing like what it looks like. Don't worry, I'm not about to migrate to Kick or anything, but I just thought I'd see how far I can push it with simultaneously triple streams. One to Twitch, one to YouTube, and one to Kick. So, Shades, I know you've helped out and stuff like this. I don't know if you're there, though. Defco saw that, yeah. He did another tweet about it, didn't he? Clarify. Just want to make sure we haven't got a secret room full of deaf children. The shady shenanigans of the Nintendo. Yeah, I saw that. Funny as hell, mate. You know what I thought? You know what's really weird though, Wentex? I thought, why? What they should have done there, right? Because that's what I thought. And in fact, I spoke to the girlfriend. So we've literally just sent 10 quid. Why don't they? What Sean should have done. I'm not. Please don't think I'm being horrible to him, because you know he's probably a busy man, right? But what he should have done, right? Shit. We've just made this tweet about deaf children, right? But you know what? We're having a laugh, but let's use it as a chance, because what that means is all of a sudden now, deaf children, right? We're going to send £10,000 to a local deaf children's charity or whatever it is, right? And just use it as a chance to do like a little awareness. He doesn't have to promote a particular charity. He doesn't even have to name a charity. But it's just like, look, we've had a bit of a laugh here, but let's raise awareness for deaf children. Because, you know, why not? How about today, you don't have an extra pint, and you go and send a little $5 donation to a local... It doesn't have to even be deaf children, to a local charity, mate. And I just thought that's the kind of thing that would have been really nice. Please don't think I'm being an asshole. I'm not trying to expect Sean to have done that or even thought about it. But it could have been a really nice thing. Because you know what? Today, I'm thinking about deaf children. You know? And yesterday, I wouldn't have thought about them at all. So, yeah. So sometimes those little hiccups and little slip-ups... And also, let's be honest, how many people have said, like, Sean, why don't you start charging us? You know? So it could have been a really nice little thing to do, couldn't it? You're right, Nyland, thank you for the 74, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 74. You're an absolute angel, bro. Thank you. You gotta be a bit careful. I need to slip up as well. You gotta be careful what charities you talk about, because everyone's got opinions on charities, haven't they? Morning, Joshua. How are you, mate? How's things? You can't come out of Kick since I need an account. Looks just a bit more shitty, but just a bit. Yeah, just let us know this. Yeah, I'd be interested. What I'll hopefully do is be able to watch you. But I don't know if it auto VODs, but I just thought I just wondered we'd have a play. Apparently we have, or I think we have. We might have been selected to. I don't know what it is. It's something new on Twitch. I can't remember whether it's a higher bit rate or something else. I didn't read it properly. I'll have to have a look. It's a couple of weeks old there. All right, I'm just going to grab a coffee. I'll be straight back. If anyone wants to join me in the verse to do anything co-op, let me know. 2 minutes. I'll be straight back. tell you what, it's absolutely chucking it down, man. I didn't realise. Normally I can hear it on the window in here, but it must be the wind is a different direction or something. Super lashing it down. Didn't realise. Annihilate, thank you for the 74, dude. How's little one, Annihilate? So Twitch looks a little more sharp than Kick. It's a bit more foggy, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, it totally does. Yeah, I've never streamed over there. It's one of the things I'm interested in. Just having a look at how all the various compression elements add up. Yeah, I'm up for that, Larry. Sorry. You're not asking me if you want to do it. Are you using the C key to align by any chance? Yes. Yeah. So C, the problem I don't know whether if I turn off gyros, it will. The problem you've got is you have to keep your finger on it. What I'd like to be able to see is a button that if I hold it, it starts rotating to. It's not necessary. You've got to bear in mind it doesn't. I don't think it rotates the pilot's point of view. I think it rotates to the correct static position for the turret. So some turrets are meant to be facing the back of the ship. So C will orientate it to the back of the ship in that case. Obviously, the vast majority are small fighter turrets. It will always orientate to the pilot's perspective. But you need to keep your finger on it. The minute you let it go, obviously things start moving around if you've got gyro enabled. What I'd like to be able to do is click a button where it just locks it. I click it once, so I don't have to keep my finger on it. Just click it, clamp, that's it. Straight into that lock forward position. Don't think there's a key for that, they do. What's that? Echo. Hang on, what's that? Is that because you've got it on 2 streams, or have I done something? I've not fucked anything up on that. So is anyone in the verse? I'm just going to drink my coffee. Anyone want to go out and do anything? If you're new and you just want to go make some money, I'll happily do that as well. Anything you guys want to do, to be honest. Oh, you had to kick it. Not my end. So sorry, I just flicked over to it myself, dude. I wasn't sure if I just fucked up there, to be honest, mate. Yeah, let us know, dude. Seems like the methods currently target the same target as pilot when I'm doing flips. Yeah. To be honest, I've normally got the cut is really nice because you always know really where you're orientated. That does not work in the Idris, dude. In the Idris, I sometimes have no idea where my turret is, but I did start figuring it out yesterday because obviously I can see essentially the bridge, can't I? The thing is that's in a very specific part of that field of view. Whereas with a Cutty Black, because it's such a small ship, I always kind of have a rough idea. You still get it, Mario. Don't worry, mate. What's that? Is that after 1 o'clock with DPD or something? Let me move this and dock it. I'm not so sure I like heavy fighters, you know. I feel like heavy fighters are... I don't know. I don't really see... I don't know. I just don't understand the role of a heavy fighter at the moment. See, a Gladius and an Arrow, one of these sabers or something, I'm sure, they can just get out of trouble so quick. They're so hyper-maneuverable, aren't they? Whereas against that Connie yesterday, although totally my fault, that Scorpius, she is not a light turner, man. And she's not meant to be. You know, it's not a criticism of the ship. But... I don't think I suppose you've got to remember I was only using half of its firepower because I didn't have a turreteer, did I? A gunner. Hang on, how long does it take to put a bleeding shelf up, bro? Wait. Is it a posh shelf? What you did, like a little bit of like woodwork with it, you know what I mean? Engraving like cherubs into it or something, dude. Do you want us to give you a hand? You put 2 bits on the wall, then stick a shelf on top of the 2 bits, mate. It ain't rocket science, fella. No, thanks, Shades. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hickey as well. Thank you very much. And please send my best to Hickey. I hope he's doing well, Shades. Close that door. Thank you very much. Should we take her out? Should we take a Scorpius out and see if we can just, like, get a bit of practice in her? Thing is, the profile of Scorpius is not a strong point, is it?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I never go to the bottom of this list. Oh, Scorpius. There we go.
Vehicle,
Retrieve.
your vehicle has been delivered to the following
I
location.
wonder if there's any like nice components we got on this to really pimp her out, you know?
Please visit
And
us
will
again.
they ever enable a blade to slave to pilot for the 4 size 3 turrets? Because that would be a complete game changer, wouldn't it? That Taurus is gorgeous, man. That is a beautiful ship, dude. And what role does the Fury release? It's fucking impossible to hit in a turret. That's the role it plays. It's a pain in the ass, mate. Because they pack a nasty little punch, dude. Imagine being in a Fury chasing this thing down. If it can get through the shields, dude, those Furies are freaking dangerous, mate. They're so fast, bro. But basically, to answer your question, the Fury is used with the wonderful question, the age-old question of Star Citizen, does it fit? So what you do is you put as many Furies as you can into a Hercules or a Caterpillar or an Idris, and then you get your Orgs to all get in them, and you send out like 30 freaking Furies at a Polaris and watch you eat them alive. Or should I say the other way around, to be honest, I'm pretty sure. As long as you stay away from PDCs, I think you're pretty much alright. But yeah, imagine a lot. Yeah, like a swarm. Yeah, you've got it. A swarm. Imagine like a little. I was going to say a little fleet, but yeah, a swarm's a much better word. A swarm of Furies, man. Freaking devastating, bro. It's more, and they're really nice ships as well. Wentex. They are really fun ships, mate. Really fun ships. It's more of a storage route, and I'm attaching grow light. Ah, grow lights. All right, for your tomatoes, mate. Yeah, oh, yeah, into your tomatoes, fella. Hang on, am I in the wrong seat? This isn't the right seat. I'm pretty sure this is not the right seat. Not, is it? All right. Okay, well, we'll put that down anyway, because it's one less thing for other ships to hit, right? I think I must have hit the wheel thing, weirdly. Scorpius is the X-Wing, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. We kind of, well, I shouldn't say we. I completely forgot about it until yesterday, dude. It should be allowing me to hold F and enter pilot seat, shouldn't it? There we go. We had agreed for him to come help with some shopping today, but we were lucky to realise that the shops are closed today before him. Oh, how come they're closed today, mate? You got
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Dick, how you doing, Batman? How are things, bro? All right, let's go down here. I did not mean to do that. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go in here. Heads up display, advanced heads up display, lovely jubbly. I still think that's cool doing that. Okay, this isn't good, is it? Oh wow, what the hell, bro? Oh, 3 pips to guns, man. Dude, this is shocking, bro. This is shockingly ill-equipped. Isn't it? What's that all about, bro? So even if we had a gunner in, we still don't have the juice, do we, to really take, you know, make the most of this, bro? Right, this thing is annoying as hell, man. So yeah, you notice as soon as I retract the landing gear, it goes into fight formation. That needs to be solved. You can see this with 30 Furies now. The competition for blank space to respawn after player collisions would be a problem. I think that's probably, I was saying earlier, it's one of the biggest issues. Is hitting one another, but once you start upping those numbers, man. It's not something a lot of us are used to, is it? The Danish Constitution Day. Did you just have another? You just had a bank holiday recently as well, didn't you? So sort of Memorial Day. Now it's like us. We have a whole, like, is it May? We end up with like bank holidays all through it. Yeah, I think we got Father's Day coming up, haven't we? That's not this weekend for us, is it? For folks in the UK. I hope not. Are we open? Hello? Hello? What do you mean annoyingly? You don't go to fucking work, Mario. Or do you? I don't think you do you? What fucking difference does it make to you, bruh? Nothing worse than having to work bank holidays. But what I did was, in my head, I look at it from the point of view my bro does. If you work a bank holiday, think of it as extra money, right? And just work every bank holiday you can get. Is it going to open? Oh shit, it's not. Oh, it's above us. That's my bad, dude. Oh, no, it fucking isn't. Hang on, what's going on here, boys? Are we still waiting? This doesn't seem right. What we'll do is we'll come out, we'll flip over to Daymar, grab that. How can a bank holiday fuck up your bio clock if you don't go to work? So I can understand it, like, if you go to work every day and then it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna have a line on a Monday, right? And then that fucks you up for the rest of the week. But if you don't go to work, how can a bank holiday fuck up your bio clock? Surely to you, it's like every other fucking day. It makes no fucking sense, bro. Is there a heavy heads up inside chromatic aberration or RGB flickering? Is it just me? I'm not. Well, chromatic aberration, I would say, is just a curse in this game. So probably no more than normal. Flickering, I'm not seeing flickering, dude. Not like we can on the Taurus. You know, the Taurus is really bad, isn't it? Right, let's grab that. Daymar. Kids, I can say if you had kids as well. Like, if you got kids, it's like, oh, fucking hell, it's bank holiday, man. You know, and maybe you do work, but your kids ain't got to go to school. You know, it's like, oh, what are you going to do? It's going to cost childcare, bro. It's going to cost me a fortune. Right, we'll go and see if we got any bounties over here, lads. Yeah, those pesky kids, Griffin. Get them a Switch too, bro. That'll keep them happy. Oh, hang on, I've not done the second jump, have I? That was a bit premature. Up there, not. It's kind of weird. This thing feels pretty cool up until I actually deploy the wings. Sunday and Monday we have holidays as well for Pentecost. It gets translated to, but those are the last ones before Christmas. Thank God. I think we don't we get an? Do we have an August bank holiday? I'm sure we have an August. Oh, that's interesting. So the wings deploying quantum travel as well. And then auto... What the fuck? Why have my wings just deployed? Dude, they've got to sort this out with these folding... It's just, issues with the Corsair, Scorpius. What's the other one we were talking about yesterday? It doesn't make sense, man. Right, contracts, close that, offers, bounty hunter, is it bounty hunter? Yeah. Low risk target, we'll start with that. Let's go for an LRT, Daymar Cave, track it, maps. Let's go for a little cheeky cave on Daymar, boys, little cheeky cave on Daymar. I mean, I'm going to assume... Well, no, I think, yeah, I think this is going to be bad, because I don't... Although I've got 4 size 3s, and the Gladius has only got 3 size 3s, the thing is I can power them pretty comfortably on the Gladius. These have only got half power on the guns. Let's see, dudes. 38 clicks out. See what we'll do. We'll get the decoys up. Wings are down, right? Let's just visually confirm that. That is correct. And it doesn't have any missiles on it either, this. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It actually has 16 size 2s. Interesting. Alright, I stand corrected on that. Ah, well, that's interesting then, because that didn't work yesterday. Do you remember I was trying to engage them with the Taurus? Just couldn't get it to work, dude. What about gimbals? Manual, fixed. So no auto gimbals either. What's that, Mickey? So try the Reliance to see if they automatically go into combat. What's the Reliant, dude? I've got Reliant Robin stuck in my head now. From Doc keeps mentioning those occasionally when we're nattering about older cars. Reliant Robins are the ones from what's it, aren't they? Del Boy, is that right? The little is it the 3-wheeler things? So we've got a little dinky Titan, haven't we? And over here we've got a cutter. I'm going to be honest, the Titans are actually not bad little gunships. They were originally military spec, weren't they? Repurposed for civilian use. So I think we'll neutralise target and then go for the much slower, less... Oh god, yeah, even turning into these is going to be a nightmare, bro. Won't be doing that. Overshot. It's going to take some getting used to, I think, the really slow on the roll as well, which isn't ideal for me, but I suppose with a gunner in it. The Gladius would be one on point a lot more, and then only be one gun down, wouldn't I? Thing is, what are the shields like on this? I don't think they're even that good, are they, to be honest? That's that cutter. Two clicks out. Oh, that was bad by me. That was really bad. It's really hard to know. It's just, I just can't snap the roll like I can in a fighter, you know. I want to be rolling into like that. Maybe the shields are not as bad as I think, though. Maybe I can sort of joust in a bit more than I think I can. Yeah, so I was out of gun power though. That would just never happen in the Gladius. But with a turreteer in this, holy shit, or a gunner, should I say? If we could get more energy to the guns, we could get a decent power supply in it, we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? Just jousting, man. It's pointless. Yeah, look, out of... should not take that amount of time to kill a fucking cutter in a fucking heavy gunship, right? Look at that, out juice again. And of course the chances of hitting debris in this thing is exceptionally high, right? I mean, the profile on this with the wings is shocking, isn't it? Oh, I lost track. Oh, we just didn't realize I was in fucking cruise control. What the fuck, dude? That hasn't been optimized, then, has it? Let's be honest. Yeah, I think I was actually in cruise control. I need to look. I was going to say I need to pull up out of that. Alright, that actually did feel better already. So we'll pull that down to major pilot error there. Definitely wasn't helping, was it? I don't think I was using any boost either, was I? Because I was stuck in cruise. I'm not sure if it was actually triggering it. Right to the small fighters where the cockpit rotates by 90 degrees. Is that the one that's like a long blade? That's the only one I can think of. Is it that one? So you think this is just a size... Cody Black's got 2 size 2s, hasn't it? I mean, it is a beautiful ship. And that turret, imagine having another 4 size 3 guns on it. That's a significant upgrade, right? But we've got 3 out of 6 power pips. And that's still with a pip missing in engines, to be fair. Oh, the Reliant. Is it the Tanner? That's probably why I've got confused. It's the Reliant bit. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. It's a very cool ship. But like you said, yeah. Style over substance to some degree, right? Right, bounce sensor. That was a very low risk. Let's just try another low risk and just see how it goes without being in fucking cruise control. Go to Connors. We're off to Yale, boys. So what time do you reckon you'll get a Switch then, Mario? Will it be 1 o'clock onwards for you, dude? So it's got a reporter, a light car. Oh, I'd like to see the cargo one. Be interested to see how that works. No, I was asking about the Scorpius. No, yeah, the Scorpius. Is it just one size 2? Yeah, I was just comparing it to the K. That was. Yeah, look, we're 2 pips down. 2 pips. Jesus Christ, we're 2 pips down in engines. What? Why do they? I suppose it's room for upgrades, isn't it? I'd like to see a fully military spec Scorpius. Oh wow, 4 PM. Oh fuck me, that is like that's getting into early evening, Mario. That sucks, dude. I thought you just meant like between 1 and 5 or something. I suppose it could still be. I suppose that could still mean 4 o'clock though, right? Did you watch State of Play? No. State of Play. What's that, dude? State of Play. I'm not even sure. Is that like Sony's State of Play or? Is that a question, Militia? I'm up for anything, dude, if you're asking me. Oh, yeah, it was PlayStation event. No, I didn't. Anything exciting, dudes? No, I didn't. In fact, I didn't even know there was one on, to be honest, bro. So I'm just going to check those decoys are actually working. So I'm sure I tested them during that fight. They didn't seem to trigger. I don't think I'm in the right place, guys. Hang on. What's going on here? Because I'm not seeing any, like... What's going on, dude? Have I... What's going on, lads? What quest did I just bloody pick up? Hang on, what's going on, lads? I think I might have messed up here. What contract did I just take? Accepted. Oh, nothing apparently. It didn't actually work. Ah, okay. Well, that's... Maybe someone else got there before I did. Moderate risk, very low risk. Let's take a... Let's try a moderate risk. I don't think that's going to go well at all. Not in this thing. Asteroids around Yala. Maps. Yeah, maps, sorry. Let's head out, boys. I'm getting hit. Well, I don't actually am getting hit, but it seems to think I might be. You're right, Wintex. So sorry, not all games are for everyone, but as I don't own a PlayStation 4, I just want to see the games. Anything exciting? You know, we got any like big announcements? When's Death Stranding 2 coming out? Because I think we might have fucked the plan on that. I for some reason I think I got it in my head and we've still got weeks to get through Death Stranding 1 and we haven't at all, have we? I don't think so, Grace. Do you mean the small box ones? I don't think so, bro. We were talking about them earlier, actually. What I call the postal service ones. You're right, DK. I subscribed as Imperator. What does that mean, dude? Is that like a tier of backing? Is it? To try out the Idris. Well, I don't know what that means, dude. Oh, is that just a monthly subscription? That's not like the Imperator ship pack, no. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what, I just want to drink my coffee before we get in. I'm just going to put on cruise control and just head in. Try not to hit an asteroid. It's the 26th, and it's already like, what, the 5th? Yeah, there's just no way. I'm pretty good about that, actually. Yeah, the monthly sub, yeah. Oh, I don't know. What, they're giving you a free, well, a temporary Idris if you pay... What's the subscription rate on that? Because even the subscriptions are tiered in this, aren't they? I mean, you got pleb subscriptions and then big boy subscriptions. Yeah, that Mikios. Yeah, exactly that, dude. Yeah.
Radar contact.
All right, here we go, lads. Here we go. You're right, Green Joint. How are you, mate? Right, so we've got a tiny little Pisces. We've got probably we've got two little Pisces or something. All right, whatever then. This one seems to be
Radar contact.
so weird not hearing the thrust of an engine. When I go into thrust, I don't feel she's got the oomph that I expect in a ship of like even this size. To be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. A little bit premature on the barrage there, weren't we? Jesus, how the fuck did that stand out? It's a freaking Pisces, dude. I think it should be like long dead, right?
Enemy down.
There we go. Cool. I can get you out of my target cycles.
Shields damaged.
that it? That seems too easy. We must have some other targets, right? Surely to God. Not be sure what they were then. Neutralize target and target's last known location. Okay. Let's see what the real objective complete. Huh? What the hell is that? What's that? That's not a hawk thing, is it? Or talon, or whatever they call it. Okay.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Okay, boys. Okay. Always good, lads. This would be so cool with a gunner in it. So cool. Don't know what. I don't know how those shields are gonna hold up, but that was the hawk. It was the hawk, was it? The Anvil Hawk. Offers a bounty hunter. Right, LRTs. Why am I MRTs? Let's try an MRT. Contracts unavailable. Okay, so let's not try that then. Bounty hunter. High risk, low risk, low risk, moderate risk. Track maps. See, back to Daymar. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Why am I not?
Shields are
Okay. Yeah, bit rusty there, DK. It's a weird shit, man. The thing is, when you know, like if you've flown in this and then you get in a Gladius, oh my god, dude, it's like fuck me. You feel like a god, don't you?
drive is now off.
It's a night and day. It's the roll on it. I thought it was like just like the general sort of. I mean, the pitch, your whatever. But my god, the roll in this thing is so fucking slow.
Quantum drive is now on.
So $25 US. So all Imperator ships should get any new release ship for 1 week to try it now. Oh, it's only for a week then. It's not for the month. Jesus, dude.
Quantum drive.
And that's gonna be a lot of Idrises in the verse then, yeah. 12 here. This is why it's nice about bounties, mate, because we now know the star map's working reasonably well. You can drink your coffee on final approach, can't you? So, anything last night that tickled your pickle, Wayne Tex, or whoever watched it? Sony's state of play? Anything revolutionary on the upcoming launch calendar? Did they show anything from Gorilla? Anything you want, SCR? Morning, Ray. How you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, lads. Will Star Citizen add more people to the stations because they look a bit empty? Cyberpunk has a nice mix. Oh, no, there's plenty in the stations, Fizzy. Plenty of NPCs in the stations at the moment, dude. Yeah, we don't want cyber. It's not Night City, dude. They're space stations. Two completely different things. The density of humanity in Cyberpunk, you know, they're literally Cyberpunk-esque cities like towering skyscrapers. These are space stations, dude. We don't want hundreds of fucking people everywhere. Fuck that. Kind of weird because am I? Oh, hang on, I'm not in combat mode, am I? Let me just. All right, what's that? Is that maybe a nomad?
Shields
Oh shit! Is he shit? Is he fucking shooting? Jesus, little bugger! Well, I don't think that is a nomad, because that seems. Or is it? If I get shot down by a nomad, I'm gonna quit the game. And I promise you I'll uninstall it, yeah? And I'll never come back, yeah? that just cannot be allowed to happen, right? You know my thoughts on the nomad. Boys. Now what's interesting is once again I notice my nearest target cycling is not working, and yet I can see other birds in the sky. So why is nearest, you know what I mean? Why are we suddenly having that not working again? Nearest attacker's not working, nearest hostile's not working. Kind of cool to be fighting with the sun up kind of thing, isn't it? Shut out. Gunpowder, man. Oh, dude, really, bruh? Oh, big freaking cruise control again. Fuck my life, dude. No fucking wonder, bro. That is a nasty habit I've got into, dude. That needs to be resolved, like
shields damaged.
proper permanently, dude. Oof, Jesus.
Contact.
Oh!
Enemy down.
Oh! I knew it. Told you, know, the profile on this thing is so big, dude. Should be alright. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Jesus. That was nasty, bro. I wonder if I've actually had any, like, systems damage on that. I can't see any. Gotta be so careful, ain't you? Especially in atmosphere with this thing. Look at the profile on it. She's a beast, man. You know what I mean? She's so fucking fat on the profile, isn't she? I'm still tucked up in. He's still tucked in. What? You in bed? Jesus Christ! It's 11 freaking o'clock. Get your ass out of bed, dude. Jesus Christ! You're in the freaking Rambodian military, dude. You're right, Sven. Neo 3 James Bond by the Hitman Studio. Oh, hang on, shit. Hang on, what the fuck's... What the fuck, bruh?
Radar contact.
I still got eyes in the sky, boys. Who's this little cheeky sausage?
Shields damaged.
Oh, you little cheeky monkey. I'm like super panicky about hitting my vertical thrust and pitching out, man. Alright, let's head out, lads. Right, I mean, to finish my coffee off. Are you just running in Splinter Grip? We're just doing bounties, dude. You're right, Grass. I'll probably reinstall once I can be Space Ups man again. We can do haulage, dude. I mean, you can do like big boy Amazon delivery rather than like individual postman, Grass. And you get to play with the wonderful new Argo Atlas as well if you do that. The planet Haze. Look, what is that one in Pyrophysio? If I get shot down by a Nomad, what would that would be? No. If I got shot down by a Nomad, I'd have to retire. There would be no getting over it. Buck would never let me live it down. He would probably, to be fair, he probably would, because he'd probably die laughing if it happened. He'd probably rupture all sorts of cardiac piping, and hyperventilate and just die on the spot. So to be fair, I could probably get around it. Probably find a technical loophole. If I was to die in a one-to-one fight with a Nomad. But yeah, it wouldn't go down well in this community, that. You're like, Grass, I totally agree. Some of my early memories of getting to know the game before I had my sort of a big epiphany, were exactly that. Doing delivery missions, dude. It was fun. Physicalized cargo, even back then, the small handheld boxes. It taught me a lot about just managing my ships, just really basic ship combat. Ship flight and navigation. Landing. A little bit of walking around, boots on the ground, and all the keys around that. I learnt so much from Postal Deliveries, dude. It was a really nice introduction to the game. And then once I felt a little bit more confident about getting out, we went out in the Cutty Black and never really looked back after that, dude, to be honest. Good fun, dude. Very good fun. Is the music effing up? I don't know. I have it so low, dude. I can't tell you. Is it like a stream thing, or do you think it's an in-game thing, DK? Oh, all right, you're Mikos. That was like watching a fly travel at 100 miles an hour. Yeah. How are you, Marine? How's things? If anyone wants to do anything, just shout out. Like, seriously, if you want to do anything in the verse, even if it's just go and make yourself some money, have me tag along to help out, I don't mind. Are you gonna get home until Gone 3? What's that gonna do with it? I ain't even been to bed yet, bruh. Alright. GSF, man. Alright. Get yourself a Greg sausage roll. Get your ass in the verse, dude. What happened yesterday, SCR? Did you end up in prison? Because you weren't with us at the start, were you? So did something weird happen on your end? You had a Hornet fly into open. Oh my god! When I was doing about 50 kilometers, helmet's gonna be thrown about. Oh Jesus Christ, Mick! I bet that was terrifying, right? And that's a Hornet. I can't even imagine like a Hornet in a helmet. Jesus. Oh, was it crashes? Was it SCR? Was that unusual, or have you been noticing? Because some people were saying that, weren't they? That they started noticing an increase. Jeez, isn't that gorgeous? An increase in the number of I feel like we need a little screen here, right, lads. And now I really, really want to remember I'm going at hyper mega speed there, aren't I? Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. You right, Jameson? How are you, bro? Tuning it later, Jameson? You the old Junie boys? Did you go for early access? Or have you been a good lad, Jameson? Well, it's my first ship, Aurora M5, dude. That's all I had to begin with. My original sort of pledge ship from back before the verse even existed. I had a friend. Oh, it's this really cool space game, man. Oh, right, okay, what's it called? Yeah, I don't even know what it was called, man. It probably wasn't even called Star Citizen back then, wasn't it? Yeah, you gotta go and get it, man. So I put my 30 quid down or wherever it was, bro. As a whippersnapper. Yeah, and that was it basically, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Is my primary target just... Is he already on me? Oh shit, he is. We might as well... I don't know, we probably shouldn't focus on him, should we? This looks like some sort of Titan, doesn't it? Breeze control off, please, Grummy. God. Hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Shields damaged.
Whoa. Oh shit, I just shoot past him. No, fuck, my bad. Lost vector. Ah shit, I should not have done that. That was a bad move. I'm so not... Oh, it's so heavy. She's so heavy, dude. I'm gonna run out of juice. See, it's a prospector in it, and these things can actually take quite a pounding, can't they?
Radar contact.
We need to get in behind her, man.
Shields damaged.
It's better. She's a fucking unwieldy beast, man. Should take the smaller fighters out first, shouldn't I? But we'll see how the shields hold up, to be honest.
Enemy down.
Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Shields damaged.
Is that another prospect, or is that's just a soft kill? We just added it. We got anyone else out, or is that it? Oh, that was a bad sign. So frustrating. It's really weird being in a clunker of a ship. It does make you realise how fucking utterly broken the fucking Gladius is, you know. That is a fun ship, man.
Shields damaged.
She can just get in the on the arse on anything, can't she? It's just like nothing to stop her, dude. And I've heard she's getting more maneuverability mods, isn't she? She's getting another tweak, I believe. God, I need more juice in the guns, man. You could probably drop the shields down a pit, do you think? Up more into the guns. I just got no juice, man. Why am I? My Watsits were not working. We are very close to the deck here, lads. Like, very close to the deck.
Enemy down.
Oh,
Shields damaged.
they are working. I can hear them. I wonder if it's an audio thing. I wonder if it's sometimes the audio channels and I'm not hearing the decoys fire. Nice little fire, actually. I just feel like I'm playing half a Scorpius. One, because we don't have a gunner, but also because we don't have the juice, really, do we? The sustain on it is like really poor, man. Definitely don't want to be firing those sorts of ranges. Oh shit! Stank's very nearly made there, lads.
Enemy down.
Beautiful. That was actually really good fun. Really nice with the backdrop of the sun setting there. That was really nice. It was a nice little engagement. Thoroughly enjoyed that. It's got to be a screenier, lads. Scorpius is alright. She's a beast. She's a pain in the ass to fly. Not gonna lie. The roll. It's the roll, man. She's so slow on it. What was... Yeah, sorry. My first ship was the Aurora M5. Oh, well, technically, I didn't really... I mean, technically, if I don't include the ones that, like, people have given me, I've only got the Aurora M5 and the Pisces C8R, do you? I do own a Cutty Black and a Tumbril Cyclone and a Starlance Attack and an Atlas Geo, some skins. But yeah, I've got the very base package that's got like Squadron 42 and the Aurora M5, dude. Dude, when I started playing, the Aurora M5 was a nightmare. Like when you got in the ship, your head used to clip through the roof and all sorts, man. It was terrible. Jameson. Yeah, yes, later. Gutted as I took a holiday today. I need to find out it's not launching until... Oh, is it 3 PM, is it? The included system... I think most people are getting it for the 5-day early access, Gale, to be honest, dude. You know, they're just eager to play it. Get it over the weekend, aren't they? Benedictus... Well... I think I came from Elite Dangerous. I mean, and I'm not. I think it was pretty much directly. I played Elite Dangerous a lot over the years. Not a huge amount. Not like a mega obsessive. Because I always found Elite Dangerous a little bit. Well, to be honest, a little bit dull. All the ships are basically the same, just bigger versions, really, aren't they? I never felt like, you know, that there was a ship that was designed to do that gameplay loop. It was just a bigger ship with more things on it most of the time, and the heads-up display always looked exactly the same. I liked Elite. I think Elite is an amazing game. You know, I had a lot of fun with it, but I wasn't that obsessed with it because it wasn't that great. But you know, I like the combat, the asteroid mining, a few other things. You know, just generally making money in it until I realised just how broken the economy was. And then I started playing Star Citizen, and obviously Star Citizen was a very broken product. So it was kind of like comparing, like, you know, a fairly okay but fun game that worked really well to a game that was kind of quite literally reaching for the stars. I wasn't smitten immediately with Star Citizen. You know, the version I started playing back in 3.16 was not great, dude. It really wasn't. But my first... I first started feeling like I could... I suppose I overcame the hurdle of doubt about whether or not the game is even work, and more importantly, is it a game I can even understand? You know, it's quite a complicated game to a new player. You know, even now we sit here going, "What key does this?" And it's a lot to take in, isn't it? So was I going to enjoy that? And actually, I do quite enjoy those challenges. And the Aurora M5 little single box delivery missions did all right, and then I think we rented a Cutty Black, and it was the Cutty Black and ROC combo was when I went, oh my god, oh shit, oh god, this is actually sort of like fucking revolutionary, you know. So yeah, but yeah, Aurora M5 was my first, man. Am I around Mark? I'm a well, Yayla, I think, Crusader. Makes me want to pull out the Polaris and let the PDCs do the work. Have you got one, DK? Yeah, you got the Polaris, yeah. How are the Ares doing these days? Can you hit any non-stationary targets with them at the moment? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually flown in Ares, you know. That's the ones that's the two variants, isn't it? The ballistic and the laser variant. Oh, cool. There's haulage ones over here. What are these? These are all presumably player bounties, right? Yeah, contracts are available. Look, we don't seem to be getting any bounties. Oh, here we go. Moderate risk. Track that little baby. We'll do this, and then we'll grab a coffee. I think. Like I said, I open invitations to anyone if you want to do anything. Let's shoot over. Which keys you use to strafe left and right, move up and down? Well, I'm using a Steam controller. So I have, like, obviously forwards and backwards on an analog stick, left and right for strafe, obviously pitch yaw on what is essentially my mouse. And I use the shoulder buttons for vertical, believe it or not. They seem to be the two best. And then I use the under paddles for roll. So yeah, my left and right strafe is just what is essentially A and D on the keyboard, I suppose, isn't it?
Auto drive is now on.
Did you try the Elite Dangerous where you can walk? I did, and it was terrible, mate. I was completely and utterly enthralled by it, because in the tutorial I did in Odyssey, it played amazingly. I remember sitting on stream going, this is incredible, oh my god. I hadn't played Star Citizen at that point. It was like, oh my god, dude. And you know, like, you have to, like, hack the doors, and you get some dudes to shoot, and the lasers felt amazing. And then I actually got in the real game, and it was an absolute unoptimized 20 FPS cluster F, dude. And then just to add real salt into the wound, I found out the one thing that Elite Dangerous still amazes me with is its virtual reality implementation. And, you know, no VR on foot, you know, and it was just like, what are they doing over there, man? So yeah, I love Elite. I'd highly recommend anyone that's never played Elite, especially if you've not played Star Citizen, I would recommend you go and try Elite. You can pick it up for like about $5 of these days, can't you? It's got a really nice simple flight model, great tutorials, you know, it's a great game, but for a player like me, there's nothing left that is of any interest to me. I feel like it's just treading water now, and I don't want to invest time in a game that, to me, I think it's just got the lights left on. You know, let's put it this way: I'd rather play a broken Star Citizen. It says it all, really, doesn't it? Than a game that has squandered wonderful opportunities, sadly. Season passes are 10 extra in the deluxe version of the base game. I think it will be worth it. That can't be all in it. It's €20 more here. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked at the season pass. After the Battle of June, I've been bored of all my games and started playing Elite again for the first time in like 6 months, working my way to the bubble with my fleet carrier from cloning. And you see, all I can think about is all that jump, scoop, plot, jump, scoop, plot. And I already feel bad for you, Jameson. It's a lonely place, Elite, mate. I can't do it, man. I don't think I can ever go back to Elite. Just don't think I can, man. I think it's just never gonna happen, bro. I really liked it for a while. I like the fact that like my friends could play it on the Xbox as well, and even like that's all gone there, isn't it? It kind of breaks my heart, really. £8 for dealers with base. I bet you can get even cheaper than that, can't you? You can go on one of the reseller sites or something, or wait for them to drop. I know we've seen it for like sub £5, haven't we? What bummed me out with Odyssey was that the FPS felt like a common copy of the ship combat, including the engineering grind. See, what's really interesting is a lot of people talked about the engineering grind, so it's something I can enjoy. I actually really like engineering. So, see, that was the one thing in Elite that made me want to keep playing. You know, giving me a daily objective to continue to pursue, if you like. But I do know a lot of you really hated it. It's a great game. You know, it's like I said, you know, it is a wonderful game, but they needed to produce content for it, you know. It's a game as a service to me, but clearly not to them, so. I don't like how he's playing about so close to the deck now. Making me extremely nervous. You should probably switch to pit lag, shouldn't we, for this? We'll be a lot better off. Maybe even pepper. Is that engines on? Oh, is that engines on the rear there, or are they? Oh my god, dude! Gotta be careful here, bro. I think we'll switch back to a pit lead. Let's not get back in bad habits, Grummy. Oh. Keep peppering that back end if we can. Yeah, we got it. That's nice. So we used to do with the cutties, wasn't it? It's nice, sort of like target practice. There we go.
Woohoo, 42 months of Grum, which unlike a certain Squadron 42, it actually arrived on schedule and delivered exactly what I expected. Tuck it NVIDIA wankers.
Stop it, I'm trying to fight, dude. I can't fucking concentrate. Who the fuck was that? Oh, hang on. You let me get a nose on there, bro. Who was that? Dr. Gnosis. God damn it, dude. How are you, bro? How's things, man? Thank you very much, dude. There we go. That's a bit low. Slowly taking her apart, which is the sort of plan, innit? Should we move in for the kill now?
Shields damaged.
She's got a turret on that top side, hasn't she? I think. Is that right? Still see little bits of debris floating around falling to the surface. Taking some fucking hits, isn't she? Jesus. Oh. Bloody hell. What the hell, dude?
Shields damaged.
Oh! I think we need to get back on her butt, but fucking hell, dude. She don't seem to,
Enemy down.
Jesus, she was tough, man. Jeez. She was not mucking about, was she, dudes? With the fleet carriers, jump, then find a tritium hotspot to mine. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Do apologise. Obviously, sounds riveting. Nah, it's a good... you want to go do asteroid mining, Jameson? You're at State Nature. Going to join you and help you with your bounties. I don't need help with bounties. If you want to go and do something together, I'm up for it, dude. If you all want to come out, do some turret practice or something like that. Yeah, I saw Jameson. Yeah, I probably won't go back to No Man's Sky. I mean, I love what Sean and Hello Games have done, and yeah, I think it's an amazing game. Sadly, there's too much content now for me to go back to No Man's Sky. I've loved what I've seen. I love the updates. I've got a friend that who's a lot young-ish. I mean, he's not that young, but his lad plays it a lot. So I sometimes see it up and running in their living room in you know, PlayStation 5 glory. But yeah, you know, I just don't think I'll ever go back to No Man's Sky, dude. You know, I'd rather be in the verse. You know, I love my space stuff, and I've had hundreds and hundreds of hours I think my one save is 600 plus hours in No Man's Sky, dude. The problem is, every time I play No Man's Sky, I want it to be something else, you see. I want it to have more simulation-style combat. I want it to have more aggressive on-foot combat. And it's never going to have that. And it'd be, you know, I'm not upset that it's never going to have that. It's No Man's Sky. You know, I've often said, if I personally could flick a magic switch and make No Man's Sky have like more immersive, Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen-esque ship combat, and more, you know, Tarkov-esque on-boot ground combat, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't selfishly change it, because No Man's Sky is a great product, and I think it's a wonderful game, and I think it's a really accessible game, and I think it's great for, you know, mums and dads and kids to enjoy. It's a beautiful game, right? I don't want it to turn into something else, but the problem is I find it no challenge. You know, there's no death state, there's no fail state as such. Yeah, all right. I'm not saying you can't die in the game, but there's no challenge, no inherent challenge in the game. So you know, I play. You know, what I'm saying is, I could go back tomorrow. I'd put in 100 hours. You can hardly moan about that, can you? But my mind would start to drift. You see. I've had my fun with it. I love it. I couldn't recommend it more to someone that's never played it. I think it's an amazing game. But, you know, it's not an immersive simulator, is it? If you want to earn some bouncy rep, I have VHRTs. Yeah, I've got them. Yeah, I think we might have access to those. I mean, we could go out. I mean, what are they? I'm sure I've got access to higher level ones. I just don't think they're popping, are they? Or have I not done the license, maybe, Skibbon? That was was that a mole, was it, really? Yeah, I didn't actually realise that, dude. I was wondering what it was all through the fight. I should have recognised it. It's a pretty classic ship, isn't it? What was that? All I hear when I see the armor hitting the ship is the hitting confirming sounds to me. Oh, I actually can't remember that, you know. Even a red MX. All right, yeah, we'll head out. Do you want me to send me a friend's invite if you're not already got me? And if anybody wants to join me in this, or to do turret duty, just let me know. Dr. Oasis, I do apologise. Thank you for the 42, mate. Thank you very much for the 42. How are you, bro? How's things? Back thrusters are getting wrecked. Yeah. This thing's so hard to turn, man. It's so hard to turn. And in atmosphere, I was really struggling there. Are the repeaters really weak now? No, I don't think so. No, not if you're gauging it on that fight. I think I've only got one. This has got 8 size 3s, but I can only, as a pilot, fire 4 of the size 3s. And I've only got like 3 out of 6 pips in weapons. So I've got no sustain on them, to be honest, though, Jameson. I did try to pick the engines off, right? And what's weird, I felt like we did right at the start. And then, dude, I was really struggling to stay on the back of it later in the fight, dude. Whether I'm just tired, I don't know, but... You're at Seraphim, yeah. You just farted on your mum's boobs, said Dabsol on YouTube. Wow. So I've been reading nothing but Twitch chat. That is the quality of chat we just got on YouTube. This is why we don't stream on YouTube very much. All these deep, meaningful discussions having a chat, and then we get that from YouTube. Well done, YouTube. You're setting a really good example there, Dabsol. Are you ready here, are you? You red one, are you? Hang on, sorry, mate. Let me check your invite. How do we do that? Comms. I've got one red, yeah? Invite to party, and Marine, I'll invite you to party. There you go, boys. Over to you, bro. Are you alright, Cloud? Yeah, YouTube tier, yeah. You could bait the NPC out of atmosphere. Yeah, I know I can do it, right. So, to be honest, mate, I'm trying to learn to fly the Scorpius, to be honest, mate. So it's been really nice, and to be honest, mate, it's really nice being down on the ground and practicing not hitting the deck. There were 2 moments there, Reuter, where I really nearly hit the deck, dude. I totally lost sense of my, you know, velocity in that vector. You probably heard me go, ooh. And plus it's nice to see the ships as well. It's nice to see the mole, although I didn't know it was a mole at the time. Alright, okay, so where are we off to then? So do any of you... We obviously want to do them around Crusader, don't we? So let's have a look at contracts. Let's see if I actually need to do another I've got LRTs, MRTs. I find that hard to believe that I don't have anything beyond that. I'm sure we have. Let's have a look at our rep. Bounty Hunters Guild. I'm on senior guild member. Surely I should have more than MR. Oh no, probably not actually. Yeah, I should have more than MRTs, right? Contracts, Bounty Hunter. Am I reading it right? I'm in the wrong section. Oh yeah, HRT. There we go. I have got HRTs. Should we take it and I'll share it? Track. Share. Should we all get over there and then wait for one another? Oh, because I can go pop the kettle on. Oh yeah, I'm already here. So what I'll do is I'll jump into the designated hot zone. And then what I'll do is if you guys want to join me, will I just quickly grab a drink? I'll sort of like hold 30 clicks out or something. There are actually 4 player bounties on there. Oh really? What? What do you mean 4 player bounties? Oh, you mean as in player bounties, as in PvP bounties? Let me know if you need me to quickly reshare, by the way. Alright, I'm just gonna drop speed. I'm just gonna hold at 37 clicks out just while I go and pop the what's it on. Right, I'm back. Should we head in? We've got a nice fresh coffee, boys. What are you guys in? Are you in the new Guardian MX, are you, Red? Well, she's a beautiful ship, Gas. And I'd like to see her all proper decked out, mate. Because I have so... It's such a bad default power supply, bro. I would really like to see this with a full upgrade. And see how she fares, man. It's the roll for me, Gas. Very agile, the Scorpion. She's taking the piss, Gas. She's like... Dude, she is not very agile at all, dude. The roll on this thing is a nightmare, bro. Now, Compared, it depends on what I suppose what we're comparing it to, but I'm really struggling to get in behind things, man. And look at her. She's way too big a profile. In atmosphere, she rolls like an ass. Oh, what have we got, dude? Well, I'm not in combat mode. I just didn't realize, actually. Right, so what's that there? That looks like a non-deployed wing Scorpius, doesn't it? Alright, we're in pit. Why am I... Hang on, what the fuck's going on here, lads? Hang on, what's going on, dudes? There we go. See what I mean, dude? On the turns, she's brutal, guys. Ah, I'm not gonna go on that road.
Shields damaged.
Whoa, the guns fired for days. Then what the hell, bruh? Oh, dude. Have I... I feel like I'm pulling to the left. So to the right. Check my MFD, see if I've lost a wing or something. We need to get a nice power supply for this gas. You know what I mean? Like a really nice chunk of power supply.
Enemy down.
She took some punishment there, bro, didn't she? Coming in behind you, Marine.
Shields damaged.
I think she's break off for me now. This is the... What's this thing? Is this the Vanguard? No, what's this? Oh, no, it is. This is a Vanguard.
Enemy down.
Beautiful. We clear skies on that or not? That looked like a missile, didn't it?
Enemy down.
Beautiful. Nice, boys. Nice. I think that's clear skies. So that was a good little engagement, actually. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Starting to feel a bit more confident with the gas. So starting to know. I'm not overshooting as much as I was earlier. Morning, Doc. How are you, bro? Compared to the Hurricane. Yeah, I tell you what, I'd like to try the Hurricane gas. We were talking about that one yesterday, weren't we? I don't think I've ever flown that. She rolls like your mom's bottom, does she? So, you know, it's this guy on YouTube seems to be a bit obsessed with sexual activities with his mom. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that a me thing? Like, I don't really see my mom like that. Am I the strange one? I'm pretty sure it's not, right? Do I have max pips on? I can't afford to. I've got max pips on anything, dude. I'm so energy starved, look, bro. I've got everything I can. I'm 1 down on shields, 2 down. Oh, hang on. Well, that's not how it was a minute ago, is it? Ah, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not actually as bad as I thought. And let's be honest, right? I did say in that engagement, didn't I? that I didn't run out of lasers. The laser power seems so much better. Because a minute ago, this was down on 3, wasn't it? And I don't think it was because we were in that mode. Oh, it's all right. It's me being an idiot, dude. It's because I was in nav mode when I looked at it. But I am 2 down on engines, bro. So obviously my boost turning circles is trashing it. If I could... so these maybe are not as bad as I thought. But I mean, obviously it'd be nice to get another pip in there. Let's check coolers. We seem to have... Oh, yeah. Let's turn 2 coolers off. Oh, dude, this is going to be a game changer. And then I reckon we pop 2 into engines. That's going to be loads better, right? Because shields are holding reasonably well. And to be honest, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I still don't feel like... I don't feel like I've got any decent... What's going to happen if we've got someone in the gunner seat? Are we just going to like... Are we just going to... It's going to pull from the same energy source, right? So if we've got 4 size 3s currently on wingtips and we add another 4 size 3 in the turret, we're going to be like... It's going to be a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, turn both. Yeah, I always keep 1 in coolers. I always keep 1. I know we're supposed to be able to turn off all coolers, but I keep 1 in because I know some ships, if you turn all coolers off, it can lead to weird things happening, and I don't know what that list of ships is, so I don't mind keeping 1 in there. We'll see how she flies with this, and then we'll consider dropping that last point out. Right. Contracts. I've got another high risk target. Oh no, I haven't. That's what's it, isn't it? I've got the hiccups as well today. Moderate, low, low. Have any of you got like a higher risk target? Here's a question, right? I'll try and make it super simple so it's a yes/no answer. Say I only have access to high risk targets, right? So I'm earning bounty rep, aren't I? In order to unlock things like very high risk targets and extreme risk targets. Let's say someone in the wing takes a extreme risk target and we go and do it. Do I still earn reputation? Or can I only really earn reputation at the level I'm at? You know? Now that's not really a yes/no question, but I think you probably get what I'm saying. I'm not locked out of reputation games beyond my current reputation rank. You have 2 coolers. What? You're kidding me? What? You're having a laugh? So I could get another. Dude, are you taking the piss, dude? Ah, dude. Dude, I did not know it got 2 coolers, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, dudes. Learning all the shit today. Chat, 10 out of 10, boys. Thank you very much. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Who was that? Is it, Reuter, was it? Yeah, I didn't realise, dude. It's taken me so long to get 80% through senior gold member. I've run literally hundreds of bounties, H1-2s, and a lot with friends too. Is that because you're doing it with friends though? Because you don't all get it shares the reputation, doesn't it, dude? Could that be part of the problem, bro? Here's a question, right? My gimbals are now on group. What the hell is group gimbals? We only had... I literally cycled through them when we first got in. And I only had... Oh my god, is that because that would... Maybe it's because wings weren't deployed. I only had fixed and manual. Didn't I? Let me check that. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I do only have fixed and manual. Group is guns all, isn't it? Sorry. I was about to say, what the hell is groups? I was thinking grouped gimbals. Do not worry, boys. Do not worry. Now, can I jump to that, or do I actually have to track it on the star map? Let's have a go. think it's going to let me just jump straight there.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, you still get rep. Do you think it's diminished? You know, let's say you're on HRTs and you've got, let's say you and a friend can easily do ERTs. Do you reckon it would be better to do back-to-back ERTs, or do you think you sort of get like a nice bang for buck doing your current? You know, I wonder if they take that into account, or the people just bum roll it through to the highest tier or something.
Now off. Shields are on.
You watch me immediately crash into another ship now. You set ERTs with it. Can we do ERTs? Don't forget, mate, I'm not very good. There's no point doing things that are just going to get me insta-killed, right? You might be a pro pilot, bro. How you doing, team? You alright, mate? You would do back-to-back HRTs in Pro 1 every 5 to 10 minutes. What? And it still took you that long, even melting them that fast? That's terrible, dude. Actually, you know what I need to do, don't you? Let's put this back on my. Well, at least we got a fully pimped out Scorpius, no? Better than we were. Right? I'm getting quite into the turreting in the game. It's an area of Star Citizen that I really didn't think was particularly good fun. But now we've started getting some capital ships versus capital ships. And we're not stuck in that hammerhead. That hammerhead is such a bad design. It doesn't matter how you excuse it. It's just not a fun ship to be in a gunner seat, is it? At the end of the day, it's all about fun, innit? What's this? Is that a fucking Carrack? Dude, that's a Carrack, dude. Isn't that thing gonna like take an hour to take out? I'm not sure what that is. But I assume we want to take that out before we take... Oh, we got a freaking Constellation, bruh!
Radar contact.
This thing's gonna eat me alive. This thing freaking wrecked me yesterday. So we've got a Carrack and a Constellation. We're gonna have to take the Constellation out first, then, yeah? Are we all homing in on the Constellation? That thing's nasty, dude. I'm not getting distance to target on my primary target line. I've got a distance to the Carrack, but I don't have a distance to my Constellation. Why is that? That doesn't make sense to me, dude. You think, if anything, I'd have a distance to target on my actual... There's something else over there as well, dude. Is that... That's a Hercules. We've got a Hercules, a Constellation. Oh my god, how fast am I hurtling towards the ground there? Yeah, this has ended badly.
Shields damaged.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dudes. Oh, Constellation's down already, bro. Order! Dead! Grab! Up, dead! Up! Fucking hell, dude. That's so fucking cool, bro. Alright, so we're gonna take... Should we take the Hercules out next? And then pick apart the... I got the Carrack turrets zeroed in on me at the minute.
Shields damaged.
Contract sheds, let's take that. We'll switch to pep lag and we will pepper on the butt. Put the lights on so chat can see. Back doors have popped. Yeah, that's one down. I think we've got another one, haven't we? It's a bit closer to that carrot shit. I don't want to get those carrot turrets are presumably pretty nasty, man. They're definitely peppering me. We'll come around on the other side of it a bit, I think. Take it, she's down. Was that a kill? Was that a kill splash? No.
Enemy down.
That was. Right, so now we got the carrot.
Shields damaged.
Gonna try and get him around a butt. I don't know what kind of angle those turrets are on this thing. It's a shame it's not daylight, innit? It would have been nice to see up close and personal with this. Certainly if we stay on one side, there'd only be one turret with a... She's down, she's down, she's down, lads. She's down. You see if she's got any cargo? Should we soft kill her? Ah, she died on him. Good little fight, that. Good little fight. Nice, boys. Nice. I believe ERC showing will give you good rep or you smash through much easier contracts. You would have thought so, wouldn't you? But I know sometimes game devs know that that's a strategy to get, in other words, to expedite XP gains with a player who really shouldn't be getting those XP gains. So it might deliberately cut your gains. Now, if you're doing ERTs when you're supposed to be doing LRTs, so sometimes they sort of look into that, don't they? I don't know if it's the case in this thing. You got a little extra sleep in case I miss the next few days. Oh, because you're looking forward to 2. Is that June 2? You're looking forward to a bit of June? Hauling, you can't share down to lower ranks. Oh really? I didn't know that. I actually did not know that was the thing. Yeah, there you go. So they have looked into it in some cases. Yeah. Once we get the Squadron 42 targeting, it should be even more fun. You can actually start targeting components. Well, you can. You can already target components, but we can do that with precision mode. If you go into that mode and hit R, it will cycle through components. The trouble is, the implementation of it is terrible, dude. Well, we've been trying it the last couple of days, haven't we? It's like real jank, mate. It needs mega refinement, bro. It's not so bad on Capital Ship versus Capital Ship, but I'm pretty sure it's not working in its final form yet, right? Oh, this is interesting. So that's an ERT that we just did then, yeah? Have we got another one? No. Share one if you've got one, lads. Because obviously mine are all pretty piss poor. I've only got moderate or high risk. Shall I let you guys get them, or do you want me to obviously Contract accepted. Extreme risk. Okay, yeah, let's head out, dudes.
Shields are off.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's here. It's actually on this moon, isn't it? June Tomb, yeah. Sorry, but for some reason I got in my head, Tim, that you weren't sure about June. Ignore the ships. Oh, I like to take them all out, State. To be fair, man, I'm not really here to gain rep. I mean, for me, that's just an extra. I just like learning to fly the ship a bit, dude. To be honest, mate. And I learn, you know, like there, you know, where can I get in behind a Hercules, etc. You know, where are those turrets based? I'm not playing to expedite games, mate. Unless you want to, in which case we'll do whatever you want. But this is the Jump Town location. Is that bad, or was that just a comment? Keep an eye out for the alien fight to the Talon. Try not to boom it. Yeah, that's the one with the stealth. The stealth component. It's the Talon and the Prowler, isn't it? I want to keep an eye open for. Do you want to join? Hang on. Give me a sec, lads. I've just got to get SCR in. Comms, friends, Shotty, invites party. There you go, dude. What are you in, Marine? Sorry, I didn't catch you in the fight. What are you flying? Yeah, it's up to you, nature. Obviously, if you want to just run a rep grind, I'll happily join you and do exactly what you suggested. But yeah, don't. Yeah, so sometimes it's just nice to have a little bit of a play in the verse, isn't it? Oh, the Super Hornet Mark II. Is that the F7C Super Hornet Mark II? Oh, I got a little bit of kind of lag there. Interesting. 10 clicks out on your rear, Red. Just coming in now, mate. What is it? That looks a lot like another Hercules to me. You can see breaking off to whatever that is. What's this, guys? This looks cool. What fucking ship is this? This looks like a rich boy pleasure cruiser, man. I need more oomph in my guns, dude. I'm spending too much time with my guns not powered. You know? Oh shit! I'm nearly dead. Fuck.
Radar contact.
Jesus. That's that horrible tunnel vision you get when you've got a target in your sights, isn't it, dude? And you just so hyper. Oh, it's a reclaimer. Oh, lovely, dude. Lovely. That was my. Oh, Jesus. What is this thing stationary? What the fuck, dude? Is he dead? He's not, is he? He's moving. I'm on primary, guys.
Shields damaged.
Oh, dude, what was that, Grum? I did not mean to do that. That's really weird as well, because that was me actually using my down thruster. And I must have been bringing in a forward boost simultaneously. I did not mean to do that. Nasty little collision. Right, so I'm getting peppered. I've got someone peppering me, boys. I might have to break off primary. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm seeing when I'm doing. That's really weird. I wonder if I've got a keybinding issue. When I use boost down thrust, I'm accelerating forwards. Just suddenly noticed it. But only when I do the boost.
Shields damaged.
So normal down is fine. But I'm getting a lurch forwards. I wonder if that's a keybind. It's got to be, isn't it? It must be a keybinding issue. At least I know it's there, so that's a good. At least we've learnt that today. So that's something I desperately need to look into. Have we got another eye in the sky, or are we just picking the reclaimer part now? Should we all like pip something? Like say, I don't know, port side engine block. There's normally a rare turret on the reclaimer, isn't there? With the PVEs.
Shields damaged.
Alright, so that off. Is she dead, or is that just... Yeah, she's down. She's down, dudes. Nice little engagement. I enjoyed that. This looks like... oh no, that's you, isn't it? I was about to say, I can see... I reckon that's Clear Skies, lads. Whoa, that was fun, man. That was fun, dude. Yeah, target blindness, Darth. It happens a lot to me, dude. I'm so in, like, trying to learn things that I forget that other shit can hit me, you know? That was close, dude. I wasn't sure, and then watched the June watch the June live stream on the 28th was that, which honestly didn't. I still haven't seen it too, but I know for a few people it just essentially kind of added more questions to the narrative. I think. Gonna give it a bash. Yeah, the bits I played in the demo made me. Yeah, I agree. I was the same, dude. Oh, that was the 600i, was it? That was a beautiful ship, dude. That was a really nice looking ship, dude. Chaff break that. Yeah, so I think chaff disrupts like things like gimbals and just general target lock, doesn't it? Yeah, noise as it is on heads-up display. Is that right? How are you doing, Darth? You're up, man. Every time I hear you say you're getting peppered, I think Dave Chappelle talking about buying his first gun. Oh, I've not seen that. I've not seen that. No, I've not seen the clip of that. Sorry guys, did we get another one? I think we've just done another one, haven't we? Sorry guys. I'm starting to quite like the Scorpius, lads. That is obstructed. We're gonna have to get out of there, aren't we? We also don't want to be in the deck. Let's be careful here, bro. little bit of back thrust. Take the G's out of the thrust. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that over there. We should be good to turn and burn, boys. How you doing, Joshua? How is everyone, man?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is
Okay.
now off.
Mining base. Oh, right. Gotta be careful with the asteroids here.
Now
Right?
on.
Yeah, I'm not sure private servers are a good idea, you know, Darth. We were talking about it earlier, mate. I'll grab a coffee and have a chat with you. See, the problem with private servers is, right? If you really think it through, right? The problem with a private server is going to be that on a private server, who's going to play on a private server? The chances are people that know each other, right? People that are in communities or a small group of friends, yeah? They are all going to be linked to the deep desert PvP zone, right? So if you're on a private server and you go to your private server's deep desert, which isn't a private location, it's shared amongst other private servers, yeah? The chances are you're much more likely to come up against a group, aren't you? Whereas in a public server, the chances are you're much more likely to just come across a mishmash. You know, unorganized people that aren't necessarily playing with anyone. So I'm not sure a private server, it could be one of those weird things, Gene, where a private server turns out to be more of a PvP issue than a fucking public server. No, because I'm private, you will come up against other people, Squig. See, on a public server, right? Am I stuck in what's it? On a public server, or on a private server, everyone's going to be going into the deep desert, aren't they? Assuming, like, oh, there's not going to be many people there. Oh, hang on, I'm not there, mate. I'm not there. Whereas a PvE on a public server ain't never going probably to the deep desert, aren't they? I think you're going to come across issues on a public server. I don't think it's going to work how people think it is. Now, obviously, you know, we'll have to find out. But I just don't think it's going to... Oh, my God, is that a fucking hammerhead? Should we take out everything else and then worry about the hammerhead? Oh, I can see you're in on a Corsair there, aren't you guys? I'm 6 clicks out. I'm going to try not... Oh, is he already down? Then what's this thing? This is a Starfarer Gemini, right? I don't know how resilient these are.
Shields damage.
Alright, I'm gonna start peppering the butt end of it. Oh, nice splash. That looks so sexy, dudes. Oh, hammerhead's locked in on me. So what's the plan with the hammerhead, dude? How the hell do we take this out? I assume we stay at least 2 clicks. Oh, hang on, we still got birds' eyes in the sky over here. What's this? Are we finishing off the Gemini? Right, Gemini's down. So that leaves the hammerhead. So what do we do here then? Do we go into like... Oh, this mode's a fucking nightmare, dude. Does this have a target? This has a target registration, distance registration, so I can see I'm like 1+ clicks there. So those we want to be holding like at least we want to be about 2 clicks out, don't we? And trying it like those rear engines or something, yeah?
Shields damaged.
Jesus, dude. Why am I not getting a target lock on it? Hang on, I'm still not target locked, am I?
Shields damaged.
Do I actually have a reverse control when I'm in that zoom mode? I'm starting to think I don't, you know. And maybe I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Nice, dudes. Freaking very nice. Learned a little bit there. Definitely learned a little bit. You're missing how it works, Squid. This goes to show how people are not understanding this. Your private servers will be connected to whatever other private servers are currently active, isn't it? So it's not like you necessarily... I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to guarantee being on like a cluster of private servers. That they might scale them in and out, right? So they might say, right, we've got 50 private servers, but only like any activity on 5 of them. So we're going to put those 5 together. Do you see what I mean, Squig? So I don't think that's a guarantee either, dude. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to work like you get like 50 private servers and they're all linked regardless of who's on, right? So let's shrink the number down and see if we can sort of articulate what I'm trying to get at. Say a cluster is 10 and those private servers, 10 private servers, and they all link into the deep desert, yeah? What you're saying there might be valid. But what if it's not like that? What if it's like, okay, we've got a deep desert, and now we're going to, okay, how many active servers have we got out there? Okay, we're going to grab that server, that server, that server, and that server, because they're active at the moment, and plug them into that deep desert at that point. Oh, it is clusters, is it, Squig? Ah, okay. In that case, your point very much stands. Yeah. Private servers. There are private servers, Tatsukishi. DOS already got one, I think. We're not talking about Star Citizen, bro. The infrastructure will be connected to other private servers in the cluster. I doubt the hosting servers are putting much thought into who your cluster. Yeah, well, I don't know. This is what I was saying, Squig. You know, is it going to be something that I don't know? Even Funcom have some control over. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. The problem is my bigger issue. Forget that anyway. You know, because there's no point worrying about it until we see it, right? I'm just the reason I want to play, right? The reason I like the look of June is I like the idea of. Has anyone got a mission, by the way? Sorry, I just don't. I like the idea of an MMO light. Does that make sense? Being in a game that's on 24/7. You know, we can. I don't know, you know, seeing other people milling about, you know, going to the trade hubs and seeing things going on around. I like the idea of an MMO light game where it's got guns and vehicles. And I think playing on a private server, I think my fear is it's just going to feel like every other generic fucking survival game I've ever played. Do you know what I mean, dude? I mean, and the thing is, that's why I kind of almost like, I'm gutted. I assume you've read into this so you know what's going on. I'm almost gutted that what you're saying is what's going to happen, because I can imagine the private server, you know, because what's going to happen if it is clustered, right? And people are going to stop playing the game within a matter of days, if not weeks, or when the next big thing comes along. Am I going to end up just playing a completely dead game on a private server? You know, when that cluster eventually fails? And there's no one else around, and now all the trading's gone to shit. I just don't. I don't think private servers, no matter how I spin it, right? I don't think it's going to be as good as people think it is. I think you want to be playing on the normal servers, man. Unless there's an inherent performance benefit. You know what I mean? I like the idea of a bit of an MMO light. You know, we've been talking about MMOs a lot on this channel, and one of the things I miss, because no matter where I go, right, there's always freaking elves and dwarves. You know what I mean? and I like elves and dwarves, don't get me wrong. But I don't get a lot of shooty and vehicles in the MMO space. And it looks alright. Shall I wait? I'm not sure if anyone else is here. Sorry, guys. We've got. Oh my god, that's a Redeemer, dudes. We've got oh my god, these things have 1,000 billion hit points. We've got a Retaliator torpedo ship. I swear these things have got like. And they used to have like the biggest hull in the game, didn't they? Oh, did you go down, SCR? Oh shit, dude. It looks pretty good. I'm fully going official for the full experience. Yeah, I think it's the better bet personally. I mean, I love private servers, but I think in this scenario, unless the public servers are just trashed here, you know, they just can't handle it. I think you could lose something, right? Yeah, migrate when population drops off. Exactly. Yeah. You don't want to. You want to start on official. Might go from. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way to do it is start on public and see how it goes. Just see how the game is for the first few, you know, days. Who knows? It might be shit, right? And all this, you know, who cares? See how it goes, man. And then consider hopping to a private. Darth, if you've got yours up, we consider, you know, if you're interested in letting us on. I think privates are not going to be what we want. I think it's... Normally, I am all for private servers. It's like, day one private servers, let's do one, dude. Let's go for it, mate. But, you know, maybe we'll want to get together and do a bit of fun PvP, or go out together and tour around. And if it's just us on the server, it's going to feel a bit lonely, isn't it? It's going to feel a bit dead. You know, I kind of like looking at other people's builds, you know. Red, are you going in on that Redeemer? Oh shit, we should have... sorry, dude, I didn't put party chat on. I need to get party chat on, bro. How tough are Redeemers? I know they hit bleeding. Well, they used to hit bleeding, but I think they defanged them and removed their size 5 guns, didn't they? I still don't think we want to be getting close to it. Should we go pip, lag, try and pepper her up the butt end of it? Which is a bit more manoeuvrable than I don't remember these being this manoeuvrable, Darth, when we were flying the damn things. think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over from it just until we get an idea on how nimble she is. So at least we can pepper those shields a smidge. Oh, Redeem's down already, man. Right, we've got a C2. We've got a cut. We've got a course end, but they're a long way away. They're like 13 kilometers away, dude. I've got the Retaliator. I'm sure these things are beast mode on the hob. Didn't I have like about an hour's fight with one of these in a Gladius with one wing? I'm sure I remember something about that.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Definitely getting peppered here, and I think it might be time to break out, maybe. Get those shields back up a bit.
Radar contact.
Circle round. Buy us a little bit of time. I mean, I've got missiles, but to be honest, I think we're afraid of these guys. Oh yeah, look at those lasers now, man. It's like really weird. Sometimes I feel like I can shoot for days. Do you think there's a problem with them? Do you think actually there is a problem with the lasers? Do you think there's some sort of... Because I know on some ships I had really erratic recharge times. Nice splash on that, guys. I'm actually really starting to enjoy this Scorpius unit. And knowing that we've now got full pips totally feels better. And I think more importantly, knowing I can get a gunner in it as well with another 4 size 3s, that floats my boat. I'm actually really liking this ship, dude. And to be honest, I don't often see them either. So that's nice. Do we get completion on contract there, guys? I didn't actually see it. You're moving soon, so I'll be packing up my PC on the 17th. I will not have it back for 3 months. Oh wow, Marie, what you doing? Anything exciting, dude? What's up, dude? Work related or? Private servers allow you to own a permanent piece of land. You can do that in... What do you mean by permanent? You can do that on the public servers, right? Nothing to stop you having a plot of land. As long as you keep your upkeep on it. Will you let me jump straight to that without going into the what's it? Shall I try it? Oh, it did. Holy shit, right? That's nice. Alright, wow, that is busy in there, bro. Right. Remember invisible asteroids? Then we'll skirt around on the outside and come circle back in with you, SCR. Output weapons has changed, so you might just need to get used to the extra shots. I don't know, dude. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start keeping a closer eye on my count, on my power count, which is 141, isn't it?
Radar contact.
I wonder if it's very much a me thing. You know, I'm actually like thinking they've recharged, and then only getting like a, you know, say a 3-second burst instead of a 6-second burst. It could be, dude. I'm going to start actually eyeballing that 141 power count, I think, in this engagement. Which will probably mean I'll hit an asteroid. Oh no, you're going back to the States from Japan. Oh, I did. Well, look, I mean, amazing and safe travels, and I hope it all goes well, dude. I mean, is that, you know, is that a personal choice or just work related, mate? I mean, how do you feel about it? Oh, I hate to leave. Yeah, but I mean, you know, is it, you know, family back in the States and things, Marie? You know, all the best, mate. All the best, dude. I know you. I know you've always spoke very highly of your time there, man. Is there a reason then? You see, you can see that the one I'm not targeted at, I've got a distance to target 8 clicks. But my actual targeted ship, I've got no anything. That don't seem right to me, man. Is that just a display heads-up glitch of some sort? You've got a Hercules coming in on your ass, SCR, so I'm gonna pick her up. If you want to circle back around, and then we'll both blitz this Hercules. Back into pit lag, so we can pepper that butt.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
She's not going to take that for long, is she? Alright, she's down. Up to pit lead. You've got another one on your SCR. Looks like... Actually looks like a reclaim, dude. So I'm going to assume we've got more important things nearby. I take it that's just a soft kill. That's definitely a reclaimer, isn't it?
Radar contact.
Close range. Pepper her up. I'll go for port engine again. Actually, that's not port, is it? That's the butt. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. That is port side. I think she's got a little nose to her that can pepper me in it, so as long as I keep tucked in just around it, I don't think she can get in there. Oh no, I think she got a top turret. Oh shit. Oh shit! Wow, she hits hard. She hits hard, dude. I don't think that other reclaimer had the turrets particularly active, did she? Sort of maybe try and get into a full burst on the engine block. And then sort of burn out maybe, yeah. He certainly seems to be far more aggressive than me.
Shields damaged.
Was that a splash? That was definitely a splash. Alright, boys. Nice. Very nice. Split in two, look. She's actually got quite a lot of cargo on her, you know. The neutralized target overwrites the normal. Oh, is that what it is, Star? So it's like a heads-up display. Oh, shit, I missed that, guys. If anyone can reshare that. Is it worth it to equip cannons now instead of repeaters? Do you mean ballistics versus laser? Or are you talking about attritions versus repeaters? I don't have the mission, guys. Got it.
Shields Quantum drive is now on.
Jesus, that was cool. A super slow acceleration. That asteroid field looked really cool, man. You need size 5s on a course or a Connie to take down and reclaim the CT big ships quick. Yeah.
Shields are on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, obviously the... Be nice to go out in that Redeemer again, Darth. I had a lot of fun with that Redeemer, dude. You doing alright with the Rat SCR? Do you think it's going better than it was in Pyro, then? Oh, hang on. I've got another jump I can make here, alright? Or not. I'll get shields back up about, what, 30 clicks out? Are we all in like heavy gunships? Heavy fighters? I'm gonna SCM in at 30 clicks out, guys.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
Okay, let's see what we got, lads. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that the 890 jump or some swanky yacht thing? Is it? We got another reclaimer, dude. Jesus. And a retaliator. This is where we need a wing leader who can do like alt 1 or something to select a target, a primary target. That we can all pepper until such a time as we need to either break off or protect someone else, you know? Or just simply get on comms. We need to sort that out, don't we? You see someone's peppering SCR down there, but I think no, SCR's on the retaliator, I think. Side of the retaliator, do you? That's a splash on the retaliator, lads. I'm going to move in on the... I'm not sure what that actually is, but not the Reclaimer. ZR tag. The Hercules.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Splash on that as well. Alright, what are we after then, boys? Or is that it? Is that everything down? Is that clear skies? Jesus. Okay, good work, lads. So we must have had a couple on the Reclaimer already, right? You bought a Connie and used the... Yeah, the problem is, Spice, I don't... I've got a Connie, dude. I've got a Connie Taurus, mate, and I don't really use her a lot, dude. She's such a fucking beast, mate. I'm still trying to learn the game, really, mate. And I just feel like the Connie's just like... I just... She's so powerful. She can take so many hits, dude. And she's so powerful, even just like on your own. You know what I mean? Without even having anyone in gunner seats or anything. I just don't feel like I'm ever going to learn any finesse. And I've got a long way to go before I feel like I'm, you know, even a competent pilot at the minute, dude. I was saying earlier, Pimp, it was the very first ship I bought like with my big in-game money. You know, I did a lot of delivery missions, you know, little ones back then, and RAC mining and some Quantanium running. And, you know, the first big ship I bought in game was the Constellation Taurus, man. I only took her out for a day. I thought, fucking hell, this thing's just like destroying everything. You know, I was able to do ERTs like so fast with her. But it did. It felt like get something in the middle, press the button, and it dies. And I thought, am I learning anything here? You know? Lovely shit, mate. I've got Ardors even better than attritions. But again though, we got to get out of the habit of saying that attritions are not better than repeaters. It depends on what you're doing, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying? So you know, we know the difference between attritions and repeaters. So what are Ardors? What do they actually do? What do they bring to the table? I've got so someone sold me a Mark II Bolter. Oh, is that for the F7? Is that F7 thing that we did with Militia yesterday? The concept we do, I tear through it a lot quicker with the Ardor repeaters. But what are they? What are Ardors? So attritions, we know, pack a really big punch, but they have a really slow projectile time compared to the repeaters, right? So attritions are great against large, slow-moving targets in PvP. Repeaters, fantastic against other smaller ships and or PvP, right? So what are Ardors? Where do they fit in? What's the projectile speed? What's the range on them, you know? All you're doing is telling me something I already know that I can do in the game regardless. So Ardors must have, you know, something that separates them from the fast projectile speed of repeaters versus the slow projectile speed of attritions. I mean, are they like in between? Or are they like an extreme attrition? You know, really slow projectile speed. Right, let's get in. Is there anyone else here? Just suddenly realised I'm not sure if I'm coming in on my lonesome here, bro. M577s are pretty good to orders on the top weapons, but you have to find them in the wild. So are they classed as like again? So it's still not like Iradex. No one's telling me what they are, so I can't help. I've got no. You're still not telling me what an Ardor is. Right, so we've got another Constellation, a Corsair.
Shields.
Constellation's already picked up on me actually. I have to engage there. Right, we'll switch back out. What's I'm worried about the deck here, dudes. Like a cube around the deck.
Check fire. Shields damaged. Check fire.
This is where I need that last punch in my lasers, isn't it? I really don't like the look of that, bro. Yeah, I'm in trouble here, lads. That was some fucking bad shit. Try and keep a bit of beautiful splash on the Connie guys. We're around for the Corsair now.
Shields damaged.
She's not got wings deployed, has she? Well, Corsair can take a bit of a pounding, can't she? That's splash on Corsair. We've got a C2 active. I'm not sure if that's soft death or not. No, from shields. Right, we'll hit the back on this bait. Got it. Cheers. Why do we get the red silhouette sometimes, by the way?
Enemy down.
Splash on that as well. Right, so if we still got... Is Marine actually on primary or... you're right, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things, me old mucker? How are things? We've got something 20 clicks out, but... I assume you guys have hopped to next target, yeah? Red, yeah, so I'm doing like a ping scan, but it doesn't always seem to make it like red. Is there a trick to that? Or is it, and sometimes it just doesn't do it? You know, is it just like one of those things? So it's just normal ping, yeah? Alright, thanks for so they're laser repeaters, but more DPS. Whoa, so they're basically the speed of a repeater, but the damage of an attrition. Or are you talking alpha damage or actual DPS? I mean, there's a big difference.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, so basically you don't know what you're talking about, SCR, yeah? That's fine, just say that, man. Right, so, oh hang on, so Marine's all the way over there. Oh shit, so I must have accepted your what's it mission. Yeah, they are better, but they're probably not. You just listen to someone on YouTube. He probably hasn't got a clue what they're talking about either, right? But our doors are good, yeah?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Alright, let's, I'm coming back in. Is this, I'm actually doing another mission, is this just where we were? I'm not sure if I've got confused now, because Marine broke off to do a bunker, so I think I might have just jumped to you, dude. And our doors, cut long story short though, most important, our doors are not something we can buy now. Our doors are like from contested zones and stripped off of the ships and all that kind of stuff, yeah.
Contact.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Starfarer Gemini, right? Starfarer Gemini. 2 Starfarer Geminis. That's weird. And a Reclaimer. Wow. Super strange. Super strange. I will, I'll static out, say 10 clicks out, wait for you guys. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really care about DPS. The DPS is not something that I use to gauge how good a weapon is. There's way more, like you said. I'm more interested in range, power draw, speed of projectile. Because only then can I ascertain which ones I want for what content I'm doing, you know what I mean? The DPS is great, because it's assuming every fucking shot hits. Life ain't that simple, is it? Oh, I hit the deck nature. No! No. Oh, hang on. In that, I probably don't want to engage on these solo then, because it means they've only got one target. Which is probably not ideal, is it? Oh, sorry, Darth Me. Sorry, I've just seen you say invite. Oh, shit. I think I'm getting peppered already. Hang on. We're back out, dude. Back out. Back out. Back out. Back out. What? Why is my... What the fuck, dude? I was going to say, why's my turbo not working? Let me just... I'll start drifting off that way. Right. Comms. Friends. Darth... Oh, shit. Sorry, Darth. Oh, hang on. Am I getting attacked? Darth invites party. Neither of those are going to keep up with me, so I can't imagine they're zeroing in on me. Starfarer Geminis and Reclaimers, not exactly known for their fast turn of speed. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm just going to shoot out. I'm going to get about 20 clicks, 30 clicks out, actually. Otherwise, I might draw them out, and God knows what will happen. Well, I hope the viewing goes well. All the best with it, Marine. Must be quite exciting for you, dude. Yeah. So it's not often people get a chance to do what you do, or have the balls to do what you do. I think people do have chances, Marine, to get up and relocate. But many people turn it down. I could rattle off a list of a few folks I know that have had opportunities to go and work outside of the UK. Some have, many haven't. You know, for a significant period of time. I know a few lads that quite often travel around Europe with the work they do, but it tends to be sort of like 3 to 6 week stretches. But yeah, so it's good. It's good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, mate. Must have been a hell of an experience. I'm quite fascinated by Japan. I've always felt like it's not a place I want to go to on holiday. It's a place I'd like to actually go and experience. You know, live with someone, or you know, even work there or something. You know, what's a daily commute like? What's it like when you haven't got, you know, £100 a day to spend on, you know, your food and things? You know, what is it like? You know, for an extended duration. I think I'd really enjoy it over there, or at least if I didn't enjoy it, at least I could say I tried it. Right? Oh yeah, family definitely. If you got a family, obviously, yeah, absolutely, very very difficult, especially with children. I mean, you know, whether you got family because you're looking after, you know, elderly parents or whatever it is, or you've got children, you don't want to, you know, drag them out of school, do you, and things. Although, to be honest, dragging them out of school don't sound like a bad idea these days. I'm hoping in a few years I can spend some time in Spain or Italy. Oh, well, that'd be great, Marine. Imagine that, man. Spain or Italy after spending so long in Japan. Do you reckon you'll be able to do that through work then, dude? Yeah. Do you reckon there's a chance of that, you know, that could actually happen? Good luck with it, dude. Really, sincerely, mate. It's been a pleasure having a chat with you about it as well, dude. It's always... it's nice to see, man. Like I said, lots of people will look back maybe on their little grey bed and think, oh, fucking hell, mate, maybe I should have given that a bash. But it does, doesn't it? It takes some balls, man. I mean, I know in some jobs you've got no choice. You go where you're told, you know, so the choice is kind of taken away from you. But you know what I mean? So we're pondering moving to Malta. Oh, lovely. Legal smoking, gay friendly, plus they have lots of cats. It's nice to know you got your priorities right. You know, general income, healthcare. You know, oh yeah, they got cats. They really like the gays. Yeah, brilliant, mate. Text, mate. Yeah, I think you should go, mate. Let us know. Send us a postcard, bro. You are automated, my dude. How are you doing, automated? How's your daughter doing, by the way, mate? She all recovered? My niece was stationed in Italy for 2 years. Loved it. She was in northern Italy. Yeah, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just trying to make sure the team would be a good fit for me. Yeah, got you. Spain with an expat salary is what people dream. I've always told my mom to bugger off. I think she should have spent years in the sunshine. We both moved to Ireland for Blizzard back in the day, so time to move it on at some point. Well, and Malta's a genuine one you'd consider then, Wentex, yeah? You know, all jokes aside. Imagine being so gay you're going to Malta. Oh, well, Wentex is going, isn't you, mate? Don't underestimate gay friendly these days. Fewer and fewer places. What, really, dude? I see that. You see, this is why Twitch chat's so fucking cool. You see, that's really interesting to me. Now, is that Ireland? Is that like your local experience, or is that something that, like, you know, many places would say the same thing? When see that's kind of really different to my personal experience where I live right now. Like, quite literally different. That's very interesting, dude. Yeah. All over the world. Really? See, you want to come and move in near me, mate? Hundreds of the bookers, bro. Yeah, our sort of like night scene is very much. It's lovely, dude. I tell you what, mate. If you'd asked me, say 5 years ago, I would have had bad things to say about the city centre, and I would say only in the last 6 months I can say I've done a complete 180 on it, bro. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what's happened. Cleaned it up a lot, to be fair. Oh, I tell you what, I've got to have a piss. I've got to have a piss. I'll be straight back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, jeez, I'm bursting, dude. Come to the US, Wayne Sex. Nobody gives a shit. Oh, dear, man. America's like awesome at the minute, man. I just like fucking YouTube. The shenanigans of America, man. What a place, bro. What a fucking place, mate. Love it. All right, so hang on. Am I on my own? I can see blue things, but I don't know if any of you guys are here. Oh, I can actually see my wingtips, look. Everyone seems to be 82 bazillion miles away. Shall I hang fire? In fact, I seem to have lost targets now, even though I'm only 14 clicks out from the designated zone. I think someone said there was one called Grumman, or something like that, Jameson. So I'll give that a bash if you want. We lost our only gay bar in town due to landlord wanting to focus on students and no longer gays. Then it closed down as all the gays and students boycotted it. Really? So here's a question: is Malta well known as like a gay haven? Is it? I didn't actually know that. Oh, hang on. I might have to close my door. My dogs are going. I think we might have a visitor. Share. Oh, sorry. Have I actually got it? Yeah, I can share it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. It is. Someone's at my window. One sec. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was. There's someone at the door. Share. So sorry, Darth. Multitasking. Sorry, I'm just gonna fire because I'm not sure I've got sound. Yeah, I have. You don't get the hate. Ah, it's an easy thing to say because you're presumably a nice person. This is the problem, though, isn't it? There's so many angry people out there, Pimp, and they just want to take it out on someone or something at the moment, don't they? Lots of people struggling, bro, and not everyone's well handled to deal with it. It's emotions are flying high, aren't they, dude? It's a weird world, man. And you know, no matter what we say, there's no doubt COVID is having untold complications. But for so many people, you know, I think about what my mom was like before COVID, and you know, the so-called return to normality afterwards, man. It did not do her any good, mate. Because obviously my dad had died, and she was suddenly all on her own through that, and then also, you know, not able to do anything, bro. It sort of destroyed her desire. And also her confidence. But you know what, mate? I'm very proud of her. She has continued to travel the world, to be honest, mate. All on her own, dude. Which, you know, like when Tech says, you know, she's not exactly a sprightly chicken. She's got a terrible back. I mean, she's almost bent over double these days, my mom. And she went, you know, she went to Russia on her own. She's just come back from, where did she go recently? I can't remember now. She travels so much, bro. Because my dad's pension was amazing. Like, absolutely amazing, you know. We've got 2 Starfarer Geminis. So should we home in on GS, tag GS first, and pick that one off, and then head in from there? Oh my god! Really, I think I've got a train station load of visitors turning up at my house at the moment. So we're all targeting on GS tag. Definitely getting peppered. That's full volley, so let's work on avoidance. Let's get those pips back up to 141, coming around the back of this thing. Stay away from that side by the looks of it. Get in the butt. Alright, she's taking a pepper in. She's taking a pepper in, lads. Get to 100 power and unleash. Ooh, that was a little bit of desync, I think, there, wasn't it? Just a smidge. Beautiful, good splash. Let's hit the other Gemini then. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the reclaim. I tell you what, those reclaimer turrets don't fuck around, do they? So PV tag, Starfarer Gemini. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was about to say maybe it's not a Starfarer. Oh, what was that all about? Cheeky little devil. Splash on that. I think that just leaves us the reclaimer, doesn't it? All pepper port side main engine again. Assuming that's what that is. I'm using it more for target practice than anything, to be honest. We'll do a bit of positioning while we wait for the... Back in. I'm definitely seeing a burst when I do thrusters now. I really need to look into that. 100% repeatable now as well. So if I do it's on boost, vertical thrusters down. I see this huge leap forward, or almost like a leapfrog forwards to max acceleration. That's so weird. I just don't even understand how that can be a thing, to be honest. If they're thinking about how my keybinds are set up. That's a death, isn't it? Is she dead? Or is that just soft there? Alright, cool. I need a coffee. You're right, Permanent. What is this? Oh my god, Perm is awake at this time of day. How are you, dude? So Malta's actually very religious, but it was just voted #1 friendly places. I won't attack you on the streets for holding hands with your husband. So, alright, so what would you do in Malta? Is that because you can work remotely, can you, Wentex? Is that something both you and Mado would be able to do? So it is actually something that isn't just like a hopeful wish. You know, there's a chance, yeah? Your mate moved there a while back. She went with 2 cats, now there's 7. I'm not sure about this. Yeah. I'm not sure about the amount of cats here. People can't say it when you don't subscribe to that individual type. Yeah, definitely. The Grumman stuff. Yeah, how the F did you manage to convince Funcom to do that? I'm pretty sure it's probably part of the law, to be honest. I'd like to big dick it and say they made a server just for us, because it's like, Grum, man, come on, play a game, bruh. And I went, yeah, but only if you call it Grum, man. But I don't think that's happened, you know. We've been feeding cats like, although to be honest, they probably should name a server after me. We've been feeding cats like it started with a 1 and now there's 3. Oh god, we made the mistake of feeding one. Was it last year? Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Once you fed them food, that's it. They never leave you alone, do they? I had to start shooing it away in the end. In the US, cops seem to hate everyone. Yeah, but they don't, though, do they? You can say the same thing about any area, right? I mean, yeah, there's bad cops everywhere, isn't there? I'm sure they don't all. I'm sure they don't all hate everyone. You can't tar the entire nation's police force as hateful, right? They're probably terrified. I've seen how fucking awkward some of you like, just show us your driving license. No, it's against some other amendment or another. Very, very different to how we do it in the UK, but, you know, it's a cultural difference, isn't it? It's not about right or wrong. If a policeman asks me what I'm doing, I'm just going to tell him, dude. Picking my nose. What's it got to do with you? But I wouldn't say that. If a policeman asked me something, I'd be polite. Reclaim was the tank at the start. Well, it could not turn if those guns were manned. It was game over. The armor and guns was... To be honest, mate, I have no idea what's going on with that Reclaimer. It's the first time I've seen them shoot back reasonably, so it's definitely better than it was, but... Do you want some help? Well, I don't think we need help, but you're more than welcome to join us, bro. More than welcome to join us. Are we jumping to where Red is? I don't remember actually accepting the quest. I can chuck you an invite. Yeah, well, what we'll probably do, what I'm thinking of, if we get, it depends on how June goes, but what I'd like to do is do this, and have a fleet of killers and then a fleet of vultures for the salvage. I'd like to build in a bit of a gameplay loop on this. This is what we used to do before. You know, we're not here to fast track money. We're not here to fast track rep. We're just kind of here to exist in the verse, really, aren't we? There's something nice about, that's acting weird. Hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Let's cancel all of that, because that is not tracking me to OM4, is it? Yeah, but we used to come out, didn't we? What the fuck? Oh no, that's fine. OM4, there it is. Yeah, you see, I've got that problem on the heads up display. I'm seeing loads of other jump point markers. What's that? Too much ossifer? Too much ossifer? Is that officer? Yeah, we've had many a chat about this, haven't we, Joshua? Many a chat about it. It's so different. You know, because I still, you know, I do watch YouTube Shorts. You know, I watch people like, you know, like stopped by a policeman, and like the policeman's like, can you? And, you know, to be fair, in a lot, I'm really politely saying, you know, sir, have a good day, sir. Can you wind your window down just so I can have a chat? It's, no. You have no right to ask me to wind my window down. I'd wind my window down just like so I can hear him better. You know what I mean? It's such a cultural difference. No, I didn't assume. No, I did ask earlier if anyone had got any memorable moments from it. I don't think there was a single thing mentioned. No, I didn't assume anything that you liked. Yeah, it's out in a few hours. I don't know, Jameson. Did you say 3 o'clock? Did you did? Come to you at selling is yeah, I'm here, dude. I'm 50 clicks out, bro. Sorry, I had a little bit of a star map here. I'm actually feeling very tired as well. Then. Yeah, take care, Marine. Hope it goes well, mate. Good luck with the house hunting, dude. I'm 30 clicks out, Red. Oh, it's 2 PM, so it's out in an hour, is it? Let's wish them a good launch. Does anyone know if I can make a character sort out a Steam controller? Really underwhelmed. Really, too. No, it's a shame, isn't it, dude? It's a shame. I think Sony have scrapped so many projects recently. They're probably in a bit of it because they probably had all their launch schedule all sorted out over 5 years for games as a service, wasn't it, or something crazy? Mate, to be honest, I don't really give a shit, dude. As long as the PlayStation 5 Pro or whatever console, if Xbox bring another one out, can play Grand Theft Auto 6 on launch day really beautifully, I'm happy, dude. I'm looking forward to that, man. And hopefully, the other thing is, but by then, hopefully, we'll also have some amazing, Is that already a splash on one of the Hercules, did I see there, or... Oh shit, my headset's about to die. I can see SCR's peppering what looks like another Reclaimer. What's this thing? Oh, this is another Carrack. Oh shit. Should we do Hercules first just to get it out of the freaking way?
Shields damaged.
Trouble is, we got so many turrets potentially on this, haven't we? And the cooldowns on the those repeaters, it's not a nice recharge rate, is it? Yeah, my shield's getting hammered. Oh shit, my shields are really getting hammered. Carrot lit me up. I'm not sure what's going on down there. That's just weird, dude. I'm also not seeing any shields going down. Red's hitting the Carrack, so should we join him on the Carrack?
Shields damaged.
I'm going to assume that was a kill, right? What is she doing, dudes? What is she doing? Oh. careful, dude. Let's not get too cocky. Nice. I'm going to assume that's... look at that. That gorgeous, dude. Beautiful. Should we be able to delete if it's one per server? Yeah, I suppose I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I've had that many versions. I think what's happened is my... for some reason, the installation auto-detected something that... I can't remember. I think it was one of the early betas, dude. I missed that. Can we get a resend on that, guys? Sorry. The new 007 game. So what is the new 007 game then? Is this a whole new... You know, it's not a remaster of GoldenEye or something. It's a whole new 007. Is this in the same vein as like they did with Indiana Jones, is it? Like a whole new IP birth or something? You know, what is it? First person? Third person? Is it like an Uncharted adventure? Oh, someone actually mentioned that by IO, so the Hitman team. Oh, right. Oh, so it's going to be like, is it the same kind of vibe as Hitman? That same kind of style? Third person, etc. See what the play numbers look like and the reviews before spending 60 or 70. Well, you'd be waiting ages, though, automated, because obviously... I don't know, I mean, that seems a bit unfair, automated. I mean, Funcom are not bad these days, dude. You know what I mean? I think Funcom 2025 is a far cry from... Now, how long's Conan been out? 8 years. And that Aloft was alright, wasn't it? You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Well, I don't think... I think if you like G, I think it's a bit of a no-brainer. Because it's only 40 quid, dude. Unless I've got that wrong. It's not like they're even asking crazy money for it. You know, in this day and age, £40 for a computer game seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. I mean, Survive the Night's cost me 35. Oh, obstructed again. God damn it, dude. Like a Hitman on crack. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to see it. I mean, it doesn't inspire me with... you know, I don't know. I'll have a look. I mean... At least it's something new, right? I mean, I really enjoyed the Hitman games. We played through them all, didn't we? Really enjoyed them, man. Like, fucking awesome. Yeah, for 40 quid. That's, you know, for a big... Especially with an IP like Dune associated with it, 40 quid seems alright, doesn't it? I mean, maybe that's because they know something we don't, but... let's just assume it's just a nice price point, right? I don't think it's about fear of missing out. I don't think it is. I think it's what it is. It's a new MMO light, or maybe it's not about fear of missing out. It's these things don't come along often. You know, when was the last time we got an MMO-esque game that had guns in it and crafting and building that wasn't a janky ass freaking asset flip on Steam? This is a high quality production with a lot of previews and a lot of questions. You know, this is not about fear of missing out. This is, you know, a new game's coming out. You know, people are excited. You know, GTA 6 isn't. It's, you know, and multiplayer games, what's the best time to play a multiplayer game? You know, when there's lots of people playing it, which is around launch. You know, all games tend to dwindle, don't they? I think it's going to be all right. I think for the I think if you use like some sort of litmus for value, I'm pretty sure £40 you're going to get your fun out of it. It might not be a 1,000-hour game. You know, it might not be a 500-hour game, but I think for 40 quid you're going to get your value out of it. Of that, I have no doubt. No doubt whatsoever. You know, you're going to be playing it for a few weeks. You know, lots of crafting, progression, building, exploring, just genuinely enjoying the game. I'm sure you're going to get your 40 notes out of it, no matter what price you put on, you know, pound per hour spent. But what I'm more interested in is the really long-term elements of the game. You know, has it actually got some really long legs? That we won't know for a bit, will we? I wish them all the best. I don't think it's something that is, from what I've seen so far, I think it can only get better, is what I'm getting at. I think bugs, optimizations, understanding like how they're going to spool up and down servers and server maintenance and, you know, the private server element of it. I'm sure there's a lot of unknowns for them as a dev team. I don't seem to be seeing any friendlies engaging any of my targets. Oh yeah, I've got USCR. Are you in on that? Well, that's a retaliator, isn't it? Who seems to have decided to pick up on me, sadly. Yeah, I think June's going to be big. You know, I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. And things that, you know, you've got to admire faith in product. They've had many, many beta accesses. Oh, Jesus, this thing is lighting me up like a Christmas tree, bro. You know, they've had an open beta. You know, a lot of games just ain't going to do that, are they? You know, they clearly think that they've got something that is worth the price of entry. You know, I do hope. I hope for June fans it's good. And rather selfishly for me as well, if it is good, I think I could really get into June. I kind of like the backdrop of it. And having never really experienced it in book or well, anything other than the film format. Shades was just saying she's been watching an actual TV show, which I didn't even know existed, so that could be fun to watch if I play it. I think one thing everyone does need to bear in mind is just remember the first couple of days are probably going to be shit, right? You know, if we ever played a multiplayer game on day one where things have gone well, it's not the norm, is it? I think we probably give them a little bit of time for the servers to settle and all that. Oh, I 100% agree they could have charged more. Oh, definitely they could have charged more than 40 quid. But, again, the question there is, that's with our own naive pre-launch eyes. How much are they going to... How's microtransactions going to work? You know, we just don't really know, do we? God, this game's beautiful today, man. It's been absolutely good. We've got some really nice... really nice sort of like backdrop vistas of the planets and things, haven't we? I was just about to say, it's also been really smooth. Just as I got my first proper like, oh shit, oh my god, my headset's just on. That's bad. That's really bad. So this is the 600 Ivy. So this thing looks beautiful. I'm not sure I've ever even been on one of these. This thing's gorgeous, dude. The thing is like really beautiful. It's so horrible when your headset does it. I can't hear the music and the wonderful arcing laser fire. Oh, I'm in cruise control. You fucking idiot. I fucking dude, you know, sometimes I feel like, oh my god, I'm really struggling with it. I'm managing to... I used to deliberately fight in cruise control. I know that makes absolutely no sense to anyone other than me, man. But it just helped me, like, really fight my own ship, you know? Instead of just, like, zooming in, I was having to constantly use fucking thrusters all over the place, man. This was back in, like, the early days when I just... You know, I was talking about the Taurus, and now for some reason, I'm so used to coming into the engagement in cruise control. Now it's so I can drink my coffee on stream, you see. So the amount of times I come in with cruise control activated. So, well, you know, it's a nice sort of complete and total mad handicap. Alright, we're, are we clear skies with that then? That's just the soft kill, isn't it? Or maybe not, maybe not. Are we still peppering? It's the problem. I've got no sound. Oh, is that a paint job, or is that just because we've? It looks like a dairy milk cow. You see how slow those attritions are, or those R doors are compared to lasers. You know what I mean? Completely different, aren't they? Let's have a look. They could, yeah, 50 quid. Yeah, I watched the Battle Weekends and such. I love the universe, but I'm not going to just buy a game because I love the series. What I'm hearing about the Deep Desert has me concerned. So, what are you hearing about the Deep Desert? What's your concerns with that, dude? I played the beta before I decided on the game. Was really surprised by automated. Yeah, I must admit, I'm a bit like you, automated. I'm not hyped. I'm not mega hyped. I'm looking forward to it because it looks like a great new product, but I'm not like obsessed. You know, before New World launched, it was like, oh my god, is this going to be the one? You know, I know June isn't a fully fledged MMO, so I don't mean to compare it like that. But you know, it was a big multiplayer game, wasn't it? And it was. It's going to be the same with Ark Raiders. I know, again, completely different genre, but I know a lot of people are really looking forward to Ark Raiders. Talking about New World. To be honest, I miss New World's housing and basic gameplay. Not the end game stuff or farming, but the overall gunplay and combat I personally enjoyed. I agree when takes you. It's a really good game. New World is a fucking great game. I think it's just called Eternum now, isn't it? Didn't they rebrand it? Whoa! They're adding WoW player housing. I'm going to get a coffee, guys. So feel free to shoot on to the next one if you want. I'm just going to grab a coffee, lads. They're adding player housing to World of Warcraft. God damn! I was so close to going and like hardballing World of Warcraft earlier this year, dude. I fucking love that fucking game, bro. There is a known bug the Spice Cloud coloration disappears sometimes when it's not meant to, but I think that's only in the deep desert. Is that anything we need to... Does it matter? Is that anything we need to worry about, Jameson? Mega guilds will divide and conquer and control the game world. Well, yeah, we could say the same thing about Star Citizen, couldn't we? We could say that about any game. What's the point in worrying about it? Mega guilds controlled nothing in New World, did they? Unless you were into PvP, in which case you join one of the mega guilds on the server, right? For the vast majority of us, the whole PvP side of New World had no impact on our day-to-day lives, did it? We did our dungeons and we had fun, right? Yeah, just carry on, Ronnie. I'm just going to grab a coffee. Right. So is it a prop? So the Spice Cloud. I don't even know what Spice Cloud coloration is. I don't even know what that means, Jameson. I don't think I've even seen a Spice Cloud, dude. You're a sweetheart. How are you, bro? I'm not a huge fan of the front glass window having an angle of it causing a darkness around. Oh, this, dude. The Scorpius's cockpit glass needs sorting, and the Taurus does as well. Yeah, I actually thought that when I first got in this, I actually thought this was solved. But yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Yeah. Ark Raiders will shadow drop on Friday. No, really? Get out of here. Hang on, you're the guy that thinks fucking Half-Life 3 is coming out in November. That's a rumour as well, right? You want a coffee as well? I've only got basic black coffee cask. I've not got any of your fancy posh boy stuff, you know. Latte mate and toffee flavourings or anything. They're adding all housing things to older raid loot tables also, so far more. Oh my god, Wentex. Oh, that sounds like. Oh, that sounds so cool. Wayfinders had a really cool housing system. I expect Wayfinder. Which one was Wayfinders? Was that the one that we played and stayed in queues for hours at a time? Yeah, Deep Desert is the mainly PvP. Yep, that's right. It's planned to wipe weekly. There will be a PvE zone as well, but I'm not sure all available content will be in the PvE zone. There's a controlling territory aspect to the Deep Desert. Yeah. Does it matter? That's what I'm saying. We don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. Do we need to go in the Deep Desert if you're a PvE player? You know, or do you simply just go to the trade auction house and simply get the things that maybe you can only get there by doing your PvE content? You see, I just don't see any reason to worry about it. Because we just don't know, do we? There's no point stressing. We'll find out in time, won't we? Like I said, if you're not sure, don't buy it yet. We'll know within days, automated. How many people will be rushing to endgame in that game? Especially content creators who make a living out of being the first there, creating the guides. Oh, no, you got a crash, Nature. Spice Clad. Is that the Spice Girls reunion when they are OAPs? What? I don't get that. Spice Cloud. What has the cloud word got to do with old Spice Girls? I'm not getting it, dude. I feel like I'm missing a joke here. I've never played Ark Raiders Wentex, and like everyone that I know, right, that has had anything to do with that game, you know, during the beta, is obsessed with it. It's like it's touched something in them. It's supposed to be amazing, right? I've never played it. I've not even seen it really, Wentex. I think I've seen a couple of YouTube shorts. Just black. Oh, I'll get you one, Cascal, don't worry. Calm down, mate. Calm down. Calm down, mate. I get next license thing for VHRDs. Yeah, can you just wait for me to do that, SCR? Because I can do that then as well. Oh, no, hang on. Maybe I've already got that. I don't know. Hang on. Do I still have testimonies? I think I'm getting low, to be honest, Shades. But don't worry, mate. You bought me hundreds of the damn things, man. Thank you, though. Yeah. I think I'm getting there, mate. Thanks, Godfrey, with 2 black sugars, no vanilla. What it's or whatever young people have. Vanilla. What do they add vanilla to coffee? I didn't know about that one. I had one that was like gingery once. That was quite nice. I have an image of Victoria Beckham holding a Spice Clad. Yeah, what's it got to do? I don't get that. Check my rep. Well, let's have a look. Let me go get the coffee on, boys. Let's have a look. You know what? We should have taken it. Oh no. Oh yeah. I've hit veteran. I was only senior earlier. In fact, we were only about. I reckon we were only about a quarter into senior, weren't we, guys? Yeah. We've made huge progress, bro. Give me 1 sec, guys. Girlfriend said, I didn't say it. Girlfriend sent me a WhatsApp just saying, I love you, kiss, kiss, kiss. So I just sent one back saying, what are you after? I just know she's probably going to laugh when she sees that, man. She knows me too well. Stick party chat. Oh shit, yeah, sorry dude. Sorry. I do apologise actually, guys. I do apologise. And I also need to sort my headset out as well. Why is party chat not coming? That's because I've got it turned off. Party chat like that. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I tell you what, I sometimes do wonder if I'm in the fucking Matrix. I actually, what's that? Running part. Oh shit, have I just fucked up? Oh shit, I thought that was a quest. Are we still in a group? Hopefully I've not just bugged that up for everyone. We've actually got. You've been kicked from party. Ah shit, I think I've ballsed up here, dudes. I think I might have messed up here, lads. You have joined the pie. I don't know what's going on. We've actually got Monster Munch this week, but I don't think they're real Monster Munch. I'll have to double check. I think they might be like the Aldi ones. My biggest tune fear is some kind of duping or something. Oh, you know it's going to happen, Gale. Oh, you know it's going to happen, dude. But yeah, totally, dude. Hopefully they can be on it super fast. I'd be very surprised in a game like that if someone doesn't find some way of digging that auction house or whatever it's called, the trading post. Wookie! How you doing, Wookie? How's life, man? How's Mrs. Wookie? How's the new job going? Is she enjoying it? Alright, so we're going to wait for SCR to share, are we? I'm just try and get... I think we're probably all shooting off in different directions here, so we're going to wait for SCR, yeah? Okay, I've got party invite received from Ronnie. I don't want to accept that, do I? Because then I leave this party to join you, right, Ronnie? Someone's going to have to invite Ronnie to us. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep going in and out of what's it's on. I don't know who party lead is. It's not me, because I just fucked up. It looks like a cross between Tarkov Stalker and Gen Zero. I mean, you say that, it sounds amazing, right? Tarkov Stalker and Gen Zero, that sounds freaking amazing, right? I would say I think I'd rather play it on PlayStation though, to be honest. If I was to play something like that, I think I'd rather play PlayStation than PC. I know it sounds mad, but Helldivers. Helldivers is cool. Great guy. Are we still waiting? Are we still waiting for a share or? Well, hang on, maybe can I? If I'm not party lead, can I still invite people? Will I try? Oh, I can. I can. Unless I am. Oh, I've just sent you an invite, Ronnie. Sorry, bro. Thank you for the 86, Wookie. Thank you very much. New job's going very well, actually. She's landed on her feet. Nice. Pleased to wear it. Pass on all my love to her, mate. I'm really... I know how much that must have messed her up, mate. And I'm sure you weren't in the best place, mate. But yeah, all the best to her. Let me just... let me see if I've got any contracts active. Oh. Share. Are we off to Daymar to do your VHRT? Because I'm already there, aren't I? Tracking. So, if I've got the license and you've got the license quest, if we complete it, do we both get it? Or do I have to do my personal license? I bet I do, don't I? I bet it doesn't auto-complete for everyone there. Yeah, we've got it's the yellow ones as well. The yellow Monster Munch looking ones. Monster Munch are terrible now in the UK automated. I'm not even kidding you, dude. A packet of Monster Munch can have as little as 5 Monster Munch in it, dude. Now, I don't know whether I've just got weird memories of me being a kid, right? Because a packet of Monster Munch was a real treat, right?
Drive is now off.
We used to get like the cheap things. So Monster Munch as a branded crisp was a pretty big treat, man. And I swear, tons of monsters in there, man. You get about 5 now, bro. We need to Americanize portions in the UK. Everything's just getting smaller. In America, they just keep getting bigger. I think you're nicking all our portions, to be honest, mate. I'd like to play Art Raiders. We'll have to see. I mean, if it comes out on Friday, that'll be the end of June, won't it? There seems to be I don't know whether it's a rational or even justified amount of hype for Ark Raiders. People I know that don't even normally say get like completely, I don't know, hyped, seem to be very excited for Ark Raiders. Yeah, you reckon, Kubi? Actually, you know when you're a kid and maybe everything just seems a bit bigger because you were little, right? And maybe a packet of Monster Munch was, quite a gargantuan pack. I don't know, dude. Maybe a little bit of that, but yeah. I reckon we're getting diddled over here, mate, on our Monster Munch. It's all to get it down to like, so they can like put on the packet like less than 100 calories, isn't it? So that's great. It's less than 100 calories because there's only like 4 Monster Munch in it. I'm not impressed, bro. Just give me a 400 freaking calorie pack. I'll be quite happy, bro. Alright, how are we doing, dude? Yeah, let me decide how many calories I want to eat, not you. We should start a movement. Let's get some sort of hashtag thing going. Right, I can see another Starfarer. Is that a Starfarer? Oh shit, we're coming in fast on that. Oh Jesus. What was that, Grummy? Hang on, I'm not getting any targets, dude. I have nothing in the sky here, dude. Is everything dead? Am I late to the party? I think I might have been. I wonder if I got did we get a mission accomplished on that or? Ooh, quantum. Ooh, I think we group jumped there. Shrinkflation. I've heard you call it that before. Yeah. I like the word. It's definitely a thing, you know. The multipack ones are tidy there. Oh, really? Is that the difference? Oh, that will explain it because yeah, we do get the multi-packs. Yeah. Brannigans were lovely. Yeah, Ham and Mustard Brannigans were gorgeous. My dad used to really like those. Yeah, they're yummy, mate. They're a proper posh crisp. They are Wednesdays. Bloody hell, mate. Where are we at running? Do you want me to share the mission with you? And then you'll have a location, won't you? We're on Daymar, bro. Let me share the mission back out to you, lad. There you go, mate. Don't worry if you don't make it for this one. KP, so it's KP Crisps. KP Crisps. Why do I know the name KP? They're a manufacturer then, are they? KP. What else did they do? What, so you actually can't get Brannigans anymore? Dude, that's a crime against the crisp world, that is. Really, dude? I remember, was it Worcestershire sauce or Worcester sauce flavoured French fries? Which I think were in like a purple bag. I used to love them. Oh, that's it. KP Nuts. KP Nuts. Of course. The great KP Nut. Great KP Peanut and roasted. They're very much still a thing, yeah? You're not getting shared missions? Ah! I tell you what, militia's had this a few times, bro. Yeah, I don't think we've got a fix for it, Ronnie. I think militia, I think he logged out, mate.
Radar contact.
I wonder if there's something we're doing wrong. I wonder if there's a way to avoid it, like, you know, maybe make sure when we invite someone there's no active missions or something. Because I know militia, it seemed really unlucky as well, because I'm sure he had it like 2 days back to back where he had the very similar issue. Hang on, why would we just add complete? Might want to slow down a bit, Red, because I think you're killing everything before anyone else gets here, mate. I think you're on it so fast. I don't think anyone else is even here at the minute, dude. I've got a little Starfarer Gemini I'll go and have a little play with. We probably need to regroup. I think Nature had a bit of an oopsie. I don't know if he's back yet.
Shields damaged.
We alright underneath her belly? Doesn't seem to have any guns on her undercarriage, does she? Right, so and that's where the fuel pods are as well, right? I think. Quite. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Oh, we got more. Oh, maybe not. Then maybe it didn't, Red. Maybe we just ain't got to the zone yet, mate. I don't know, dude. Maybe soft kill target's still up. No, we've got to retaliate it, haven't we?
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
I wonder how much money we get. Does it split it? Does it just equitably split the bounty money between all participants? Or is there a bit more to that calculation? I'm definitely getting lit up by summer. I don't know if it's actually friendly fire, to be honest. Shields critical, boys. Shields critical. Oh, she's proper homed in on her there, isn't she? Take such a pounding, didn't they? What we got left? We got a reclaimer. So we'll never ever get another Brannigans Ham and Mustard Wentex. I don't know what I feel a bit sad about that, bro. You know what, mate? I actually had completely forgotten about them as well. So I'm going to blame you for my sadness there. Is it really? Has it been years? Yeah. I actually remember them vividly. They were gorgeous, weren't they? Like a totally different style of crisp as well, man. Something really rich about the flavour on them. Gutted, bro. Absolutely gutted. Well, I'm going to go port side. Engine / whatever it is.
Shields damaged.
Alright, so we definitely don't want to be on that side of it, do we? cheeky turret, I think. So cool seeing like all the paneling and stuff, and the hits with the shield systems. I love that reclaimer. Like, do you own a reclaimer, Wensex, or did you get rid of it? Or so soft death then, yeah. Well, we're not scanning though, are we? I tell you what, I bet the amount of cargo we could have salvaged that would have added to a ton of money, you know. All right, I'm clear then. I will hold position. A nice little hunter-killer pack, man. It's going quite nicely, isn't it? No way. Bounty payout isn't shared. We all get 100k. Are you taking the piss?
Auto drive is now on.
For real, dude? Oh my god. That's ridiculously broken. If you shit the fuel pods and that it's like, probably not, because there's probably no fuel in them, dude. It's the Starfarer Gemini. It's a nightmare, bro. Basically, all you use the Starfarer Gemini is you strip all the fuel pods off and then you mount Furies to it, and it takes you hours. That's crazy, dude. Oh, sorry, Ronin. Comms. Running. There you go, bro. I'll wait till I see you accept, and then I'll try and share the mission again, dude. See if it works. I can't believe that 100,000 per pot. That's insane, dude. That's amazing. I wonder how much I've made tonight. Then how many of these have we done? We must have done like 5 or 6 at least, right? I don't know how many of them have been ERTs though. We've got to have done a few of those back to back now, yeah. You're obsessed with capybaras, you are, mate. Where did your love of capybaras begin, Wensex? Was it a game or just like a YouTube short or something? Where did this obsession of yours begin, bro? That's what you want to move to Malta and start a capybara farm. There you go, mate. Did we see Ronin join? I'll just share. Oh. Why can't I share? Can someone try sharing the mission if Ronin's in? You need the money. Do you really, Nature? Do you actually need to make money? Is the Idris out? No, not at the minute, but no. Well, I would have done. We could have gone out. I just thought I'd have a day, well, at least the morning, trying out the Scorpius. So sort of a forgotten ship for me. I remember Dr. Gnosis getting his out many, many moons ago, and I was just like completely in awe of all the shit. Because he had quite a few ships at the time. He probably still has. When we jumped in a fair few of his, he sort of gave me a little tour of ships and things. I was like, whoa, dude. And he took me out in this, and I think I flew it and he gunned. I can't remember, but can't go wrong with the iconic X-Wing Scorpius, can you? But I wasn't impressed with it yesterday, dude. And I've persevered a bit today. We chat about me figure out the issues I was having with the power distribution. And I've got a lot better at understanding her somewhat sluggish role. So I feel like I'm a bit more in control of her. So because they're oh, you actually sponsor what? Oh, do you get pictures of it each month and like a little Christmas card at Christmas? Do you, Wensex? You never got the invite? Oh, hang on. Let me try that again then. Hang on, invite. Comms, friends, Ronin, invite. It is saying party invite sent. But, you know, it is Star Citizen. So, I suppose our mileage is going to vary, right? I mean, let us know, bro. Let us know. Our beloved Star Citizen. Right, I'm going to go for that 600i again, I think. So anything you are looking forward to then, Automate? So June is a bit of a kind of put it to one side and see how she simmers, yeah, and see if she smells good. Anything else you're looking forward to or anything, dude? We're in space, right? Yeah. Sometimes I suddenly think, oh shit, we're actually closer to the deck than I think we are. Might be worth a ping. Ping. I'm still not happy with that. It just feels off, man. You know, you got a bad feeling about your spatial positioning. We're pretty well up in. We're gonna suck in behind that. I don't like the way that is moving, to be honest. These 600 eyes are a beautiful ship, man. If anyone's got one of these, I'd love to see it up close and personal. A little tour of it. She looks absolutely stunning. She really does. Splash on the 600 eye, my friends. Splash on the 600 eye. There's another 600 eye. Or is that the same one? No, it's the same one. What we got here then, boys? That is a soft splash 600, isn't it?
Enemy down.
I think we'll close the gap. Max out the old So what we got down here then? I think that's everything dead in it, dudes. I'm pretty sure. You notice how little desync we've had today as well. Alright, back in on primary then, which is this the 890 jump here, guys? Alright, let's get in here. Let's have a little down. Oh. He's got teeth. Oh, she's got nice turret on the or turret coverage on the butt, you know. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh dude. She's a cheeky one, isn't she? That's sort of like rotational strafes on her. Is she down? Nice, boys. Very nice. Gorgeous looking shit. It's definitely the 890 jump, isn't it? I'm just going to swig in my coffee. The capybara, the Gambodian national animal. I don't know. I just have this feeling that capybara is probably quite intelligent, so I don't think so. A lobotomized capybara, maybe? You know? Just eyeballing. I'm just enjoying my current calendar. What are you playing at the minute, Automated? You like a lot of your automation as a sort of games, don't you? No, which is no surprise with your name. Is that where your name came from? He's waiting for Half-Life 3. I'm like, any totally... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. I've got Half-Life 3's coming out in November, right? Guaranteed, yeah? Do we... This game is effing atrocious. Oh, hang on. You hate it. It's utterly disappointing and almost every gone. What? Did it not work, dude? Do you want me to send you another invite, bro? I remember in 318 using LV9 torps that is like 5 to 6k. Yeah, definitely did. I might need a reshare, guys. Man, I wonder how many kills we've racked up in this Scorpius, don't I? I'm gonna have to get some drinky peas at some point. Oh, how's Enshrouded doing, mate? If anyone could please share. Are you back in Pyro again, Ronnie? Oh, why? Hang on, what happened, dude? Do I want a gunner? I will pick you up. Do you want to drop into... Do you want to give it a go? But, I mean, if you genuinely want to, 100%, I can jump back to Seraphim, leave the lads out here, and then regroup with them if you want. Or are you not at Seraphim? Do you want me to jump over? Yeah, don't worry. I might go and pick up Buck for someone else. I'd love to see the Scorpius with a gunner in it. I really would. On your way. Yeah, I'll head over, Buck. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Yeah, cool. Nice one. I'd love to see this with a gunner in it. I imagine that looks absolutely glorious, bro. 8 size 3s on a single target. Assuming the power supply can keep up. I got out of my seat, my 400 and it clicked me out. Oh, dude, so you got a respawn. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I know how frustrating it is, dude. It is. It's a brutal game. I will read your words back in honor of your pain. This game is effing atrocious. I hate it. So utterly disappointing in almost every conceivable way, or something similar to that. We all say it, like literally on an hourly basis, Ronin. So in your pain, there is a shared camaraderie, okay, mate, if that makes you feel any better. But then we taste the honeydew nectar, don't we? And we're back in the religious fold of zealotism.
Radar contact.
Any advice on not to fall asleep at work? I don't know, dude. I mean, if you got the sort of job where you actually can fall asleep, I'd say get a new job would be the first thing I'd do, dude. It sounds painful, mate. Imagine having a job where it's that uninspiring that you can fall asleep, dude. That sounds painful, bro. I'm gonna. What about music? What about putting some tunes on, or listening to like a podcast while you pretend to work in your highly demanding job? Get a manual labour job. That'll keep you busy, bro. Start smoking and drinking Guinness. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. Yeah, and open the window. Oh yeah, all right. Well, proper ideas from Wensex. You haven't tasted anything but bitter heartache with this game since masturbating. What, have you actually been really struggling with it, have you, mate? Yeah. Oh, man. What, has it just been like this ever since, like... When was Master Modes? Master Modes was pre... That was pre 4.0, right? Master modes came out before 4, didn't it, if I remember? I tell you what, this ship handles so differently when I put those wings away. So, so cool. All right, let's get this girl. I'll tell you what, she's done well out there, isn't she? I'll probably die in our first engagement with Buck there. Now the problem is to put the landing gear down. Is it going to, rather annoyingly, going to open my wings when as soon as I tap them? So if I just get her into position like that, yeah, put the landing gear down. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. So I manually retracted the wings. The problem. So what I need to remember is that the problem occurs when we. On. Hello. Shit. Is this? Hello. That was a bit scary. That was very scary. Okay, that's a bit worrying. That's a bit worrying. That's a bit worrying. I think things are going wrong. I think things are going wrong. This was my hangar, right? Oh, Jesus. Why is my ship doing that? That's not good, is it? We probably could try. I mean, if I try storing that, do you think it will end well? We've caught the Ronin cars, I think. Yeah, it's a feature. Yes, it's like one of those wonderful American cars that bedoin with that amazing suspension thing, right? Let me see if it will let me actually store that. Scorpius unknown. Oh, dude, it's counted it as effed off. Look, I'm gonna have to claim it, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's only a 2-minute expedite, and Buck's on his way. Probably better to do that, isn't it? I think what happened there is I think we came in. I'm pretty sure it was my hangar because I didn't get a trespass or anything, did I? I think it thought there was another ship there, didn't it? And it's just gone a bit tits up, I think. And I'll have a drinky poos while we wait. Oh, well, that's a problem because it hasn't actually got rid of the ship. Alright, so what we could do
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
is
system.
maybe retrieve another ship that we don't really care about, like the poor little Pisces,
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
and see what happens. See if we can eat the Scorpius. Oh, really? Is that part of the hyperthyroid issue? You can just fall asleep at a moment's notice, yeah. It's not working, Bumper. It's got his head out the window. That's what it was, automated. Yeah, I bet Chris Roberts has been watching my pro elite flying skills and he's gone, man, we got to destroy this dude Scorpius, man, because he's just making a mockery of our whole game. Yeah, I think this is going to end badly. What I think we should do is, I don't know actually. I have no idea what to do. It might be worth logging out and logging back in again because that ain't looking good, is it? That ain't looking good at all, man. Shall we leave the hangar and see if it magically vanishes? That is shocking, bro. Get that out. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. I need to have a drinky poos. It's not looking good, Ronnie. It's not looking good, bro. There's SCR. You're alright, SCR. How you doing? That's it. You run off. Ignore me, mate. Oh, I thought it was a queue, dude. Yeah, have you changed your hair, dude? Oh, your hair looks nice today, mate. How you doing? Alright, bro. Right, dude, slow down. Where's everyone ready? Stop running into each other. Jesus Christ, slow the fuck down. Alright, let me go into inventory. Let's grab the helmet. And let's have a drinky poos before we do anything. Are you far out, Buck, or? I'm quite. I'd love to see what 8 size 3s hitting a single target looks like. Now the question is, do we try and summon? Can I go to someone else's hangar to summon a ship, or does that not work like that? Like if I was to go to like Buck's hangar and summon my Scorpius at the ASOP, does that work, or does it summon it in my hangar? Do you want me to come with my Redeemer? You can both be gunners. No, I want to try the Scorpius staff. Yeah, I want to give this a bash, dude. Oh, you're here, but oh, is this you? Is this you? I invited you to the party, dude. Did you get the party invite? Yeah, nice. Right, we'll go down to my hangar and see what a cluster F it looks like down there, bro. We'll hope. Oh, you're floating, dude. Well, you've got the Morozov armor. I like that armor. Yeah, that's not looking good, is it? It's got fucking worse. Oh shit, dude. I don't know what to do with that then, bro. How are we gonna resolve this? I have no idea, dude. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. What about if we summon a ship? What about if we summon a large ship for a large hangar? Yeah? That would give me a new hangar, wouldn't it? So if I go back to the lobby... Sorry, oh shit, sorry. If I go back to the lobby... What's a large ship? Have I got any large ships? Someone tell me the name of a large ship.
Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
Oh, the Star Lancer. The Star Lancer would give me a large hangar, right? And then we'll go in there and then summon the Scorpius. Dude, that's thinking outside the box, lads. I like it, bro. I like it. Grum's large hangar. Oh, but we've nailed it, mate. We've nailed it. Is she there? Oh, she is, dude. She's there, bro. Right, and then we'll come into this ASOP, scroll to the bottom, and retrieve the Scorpius. Now, I must remember to change all my power settings. We got to take his tack out at some point. Reclaim the Scorp again until I don't know, mate. I mean, I claimed it once, but it didn't remove the original, did it? And I thought if I try and store the what's-it, all I could think I was going to end up with 3 ships on the bloody thing. Helmet, well spotted, Buck, thank you. Well spotted, sir. There she is, boys. The glorious Scorpius. We're going to be jinxed in this one now, but the other one lasted us like 6-7 hours, dude. This one probably exploded in an asteroid. I swear I put that bottle away. I swear I did. Put that bottle over there, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Alright, roleplay walk to ship, boys. Look at this. Wow, look at this, boys. Do I try and store the smaller ship? No, no. I just assumed, because I'd already put it down to climb the other one down, I just assumed the Scorpius was just permanent in that hangar now. And I didn't want to risk bringing out another Scorpius, clanging into another Scorpius, and then having to wait another 3 minutes on the climb, to be honest. So, radial menu, enter pilot seat. Lovely jubbly boys. Where's my ladder? What a wonderful access. Beautiful, dear. Very nice. Right, systems on. So what do we want to do? We want to drop power on these coolers, don't we? Down to there, and then we want to add in 3, 2, and 2. So we're all maxed out on that. We want to... Oh, we also... Hang on, that's my bad. We also need to put in advanced heads-up display, don't we? Are you in? Are you all nestled in? But
Weapons system is on.
that's looking good.
Knowledge Space Industries.
Set your MDFs, bruh.
System check.
Power management's looking good. Targeting system's looking good. We'll get those decoys set on 4 burst salvos. Contact ATC. You're definitely in there, bot, yeah? You're in. Oh, hang on. We got party chat running. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. I'm in party chat, aren't I? There we go. There we go. Couldn't get out of the camera.
Take
Right,
off.
where are we heading to, guys? What I'm going to do is I'm going to head out and I'm not going to put the landing gear up. Because as soon as I put that landing gear up, she auto-deploys wings, look. Which is a little bit annoying.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. We coming down to you guys, are we? Anyone able to reshare the mission, just in case Box not got it?
Quantum drive is now on.
Just on my specs. Oh, my specs are probably out of date. To be honest, dude, Burrito, sorry, mate. I'm only trying. I keep meaning to update all that. I'm running on a 7800X3D now. Is it 7800, guys? Do you think a 5080 with a 9800X3D would look the same? Easily, dude. Yeah. But to be honest, this game isn't that monstrous on the GPU unless you're running it at 4K, which I am, as it happens. But yeah, it's heavily CPU and RAM focused. Like you really do need 32 gig of RAM, system RAM. And you should be pretty good to go. But yeah, definitely, dude. 100%, mate, with a spec like that.
Radar contact.
Alright, but this is it then, bro. This is it. Hang on, we are deployed, right? Yep. So we've got a Starfarer, Gemini, a Retaliator. We'll hit, I don't know, I think we should punch that Retaliator out because those things are nasty, right? Looks like someone else is hitting it with missiles. Right, cruise control off. That's what I've got, 64 gig now, DDR5, bro. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, between 32 and 64, did it make a huge difference? I'm going to be honest, but I don't think it really did, to be fair.
Shields damaged.
And I think 32 is adequate. Or very much adequate. Are you alright up there, but are you able to shoot? I'm not seeing any turret fire. taking out. We're taking some hits on our shields, dudes. We might have to yank out here, boy. That's a splash, bro. That's a splash. Oh, hang on, that's a Redeemer. That's not... No, I was going to say it's not Darth, is it? Oh my god, what was I hitting there?
Is off. Weapons system.
I can hear you trying to get the turret going, dude. Is there got any tips for fucking the turret? Because I think he's having problems.
Shields damaged.
Oh god, I'm missing everything now because I'm looking at everything else. I'm going to switch pit lag. Oh, you little devil. Oh, you little cheeky devil. Oh yeah, we just knocked off the rear lot on it. That's glorious, man. Don't worry, but once this is over and we're out of the danger zone, we'll practice. We should have done it really, shouldn't we? Just make sure we knew.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, we got both sails off. The turret ain't working. All right, so anyone know how we get Buck's turret working? We might have to land, feet on the ground, have a little play with it, dude. Just wait until we're done. I'm just going to put my what's it down, lads, so we can have a play with the see if we can figure it out, but
Landing gear deployed.
oh, shit, are we getting oh fuck, we're getting hit by someone. Someone's hitting us. Oh, someone's hitting us hard, dude. I've got landing gear down. Oh shit, we're in trouble.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
What was that? It's a Corsair. There's a fucking Corsair up here shooting at us. It's fucking SCR. Alright, let's bring this down a smidge. Nearest hostile, SCR. The fuck, dude? I'm getting hit again! Why am I getting fucking hit, lads? Who the hell's shooting at us? That's weird, isn't it? You know, I assumed it wasn't you. It's probably Buck. He's probably shooting us with our own turret. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash the fucking thing here. Oh my god, dude, careful. Alright, I'll tell you what, I've just noticed a little flat spot over there. That'll do us, won't it? Well, just carry on, guys. We gotta figure out our turret, mate. we got chaff and all sorts of things flying out the back of it. All right. So, what options have we got in the turret? What? Oh, that's not the best place to put her, really, is it? Let's lift her up over there a bit. It's a little flatter there, doesn't it? Alright, so do you want me to have a go? And then we can see it on stream and someone can maybe help us. I seem to have blood pouring out of my eyeballs. Turret. It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, do you think it was like maybe a ground turret? Could be, couldn't it? I can't get out. It's not letting me out of the ship, dude. Oh, I can't get out, dude. Okay. That's weird. Yep. I cannot get out of the ship, so something is definitely wrong. A little bit of perseverance by the looks of it. So the ship's fully powered, right? Look at that shadow. That's so gorgeous. We got reds up there. So let me go back into. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Let's go into the gunner seat. We don't, aren't we? Gunner seat. Fully powered ship with engines on. So we know how to deploy, don't we? So if let's just put, obviously we're going to want target on there, aren't we? Target status. And we're going to want enter remote turret. Which I don't think it did. Well, it works fine for fucking me. Do you want to fly an old turret then? Are we gonna? Oh, hang on. We're gonna blame. Oh, you didn't see that. Oh. Do you want to get back in? Do you want to get back in then? So here's a question though. How do you swivel it over the underside? Or so hang on. Here's a question. Right? I need clarification on this as the pilot. So you see the gun is in that position, right? Yeah. That gun can also come under the butt, can't it? On that track, yeah, to shoot shit. I don't know, underneath, behind us, whatever. Well, but can you just try shooting so I know that it's not swiveled you? Did you just make sure you can actually shoot that thing? Or is this the Guardian? The Guardian NX Systems Call just did. I like the fact you're one red. Oh my god, that is a fucking hell, dude. That's ridiculous in the size of that turret. But you know how you did that, right? Go to the bottom and click the deploy button. So there should be, you know, very close to where you just were, you should be able to see a deploy button. So you've got enter and deploy, because that's how I put it underneath when we tried to dock with the Idris. Now I don't know whether it remains functional though. So the very bottom underneath the primary MFD, you'll have to go back into cockpit view, or should I say gunner view? So out of turret view. Oh, you can't do what? Oh, you can't. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Chat on this. Hang on. Sorry. Let someone use the turret. No, not in the cockpit. No, Jameson. It's. To be fair, I don't think Bot knew about the thingy, but neither did I until you've done it. You just don't know, do you? Enter policy. So you think we need? So what I'll do is I'll hover. Do you think I have to have wings deployed or just landing gear up? Let's try it. Look at us, Bot. Look at us looking all sexy, mate. So what I'm gonna do, we'll lift off. I'll put landing gear in. Oh shit! Oh, quick. I'm just gonna try putting the wings down. So can you deploy turret? Because I'm sure I did it before we left. Yeah, I genuinely thought I did it while we were still in the hangar, but maybe I'd lifted the landing gear up. Anything happening? Deploy turret puts on the bottom. That's what she said. I don't think you can with the landing gear down. Maybe can't while we're landing. Yeah, I saw you say that. Use F and look for something that says deploy. Right alt K does anything in the turret. I think it's middle left. Ready for invite again. Oh, hang on. Let me get you, dude. Comms, friends, running. Invite. There you go, lad. Good luck, good luck. So I assume that's not... It just says enter remote. Oh, that's weird then. Let me try deploying the wings. Can you deploy now? Yeah, I thought I did too. Is that what you deployed it? That's why. And I think I was on the deck, wasn't I too? Yeah, I thought so, dude. I'll have to get a little screenshot. I mean, don't worry, we can have a play with it. I think I'll get a little screenshot with red down there. Look, kind of cool. All right, well, look, just confirm you can shoot, but can you actually shoot? And I'll try the same, dude. Yeah, perfect, mate. All right, we're good to go then, lads. Let's head out. I don't know about that then, but I'm not sure. Well, we'll have to have a play with it, mate. Yeah, I thought I did that too because I wanted to move the turret down, didn't I? Because Darth had said that Taz had managed to get his in with the turret up, but I thought, well, let's try dropping it down, right? Yeah, I mean that's what I said, Reuters. So, but you are doing it from the co-pilot seat, yeah? You're not in the full deployment mode, yeah? So you're not you haven't entered the turret, yeah? So you know, like when you first get into the seat, you enter the turret, yeah? You won't then have access to the deploy turret, I don't think. But I mean, obviously, don't worry. I'm just trying to. Right, let's roll out and let's head off. Which actually wouldn't make sense because you think the whole point is you'd want to access the turret view, and then if there's someone like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm not going to worry about it yet. Yeah, just enter the turret. You got no other options. Well, so maybe Dart onto something. Maybe I have to do that. Maybe once there's someone in the gunner, maybe once someone is in the gunner seat and you've got someone in the pilot seat, maybe I do something as a pilot. If anyone knows, let us know. If not, let's just go and see what we can do. And also, as you say, Walter, Star Citizen, yeah, could just be one of them days. At least we'll get a chance to see 8 size 3s on the Scorpius for the first time ever. Hang on, shit, I think I might have gone the wrong place. Oh, hang on, dudes. Alright, I bought that comment. We are not inbound. It's brought me to somewhere I'm not supposed to be, I think. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Alright, we'll try that again, yeah? Let's have a look at this thing. Kind of sexy, man. Look at that, isn't that beautiful, dude? Asteroid field. 590 clicks from target. Or no, with 30 clicks from target. Let's turn that off then. Right, four salvate decoys. I'm not seeing anyone from our wing at target locale. Have we got inbound? Oh, can someone share the mission again as well, please? We've got a Redeemer. We have a Hercules C2, I'm assuming. No, actually, that's not. Is that a C2? We're gonna have to go. We're going after that Redeemer. We're gonna go for primary, but.
Radar contact.
All right, here we go, lad. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Oh, missiles just slammed into her. Jesus fuck, she's taking some time to get there, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. That's the end of that. Right, Retaliator next. Eight clicks. It's already heavily damaged by the time we engage, so I reckon we'll be able to rip her. Have you got an auto gimbal option, by the way? But I don't know what options are in the. Look at that! Look at that fire! That's gorgeous, dude. Just watching you keep on target. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's the end of that. Fucking, those things are fucking awesome, dude. What are we coming into here? The boys seem to be lighting up somewhat down there, don't they? Both just soft deaths, aren't they? Think we're done, lad? Frick me, that's beautiful, boy. What's it like up there, man? Does it feel good, bruh?
Auto drive is now off.
We're in Stanton, pimp. Yes, they're still in Stanton at the moment, bro. This is fun. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? You're like R2-D2, but with guns. Did we get a share for Ronnie? No, let me just do it as well, Ronnie, just in case no one caught me, dude. Oh, I can't share. I don't seem to be able to share, dude. Presumably, I'm not. Can only the group leader do that?
Auto drive is now off. Shields.
Where are we going? We got another jump or not? Here we have.
Shields are off.
How's your rep going, SCR? You doing alright, mate?
Auto drive is now on.
You have to let me know, Buck, if there's any issues your end. Any sort of, like, obviously, I kind of know where you are. You know, relative to my primary firing solution. But, you know, if I'm a little high or a little low, just shout out, bro.
Shields are on.
So, you know what, I'm going to cruise in, drink my coffee. Quarter of the way through vet now. So have you made good progress today, dude? I mean, has that gone alright? Yeah. Yeah, I don't play to make money, pimp. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried, dude. I mean, I'd like to go in with the guys into Pyro, but It's like I said, I just enjoy being in the verse, mate. I don't really need to be doing, you know. For example, we know here we could go in, we could kill the primary, get the money, and move on to the next one. But you know, where's the fun in that? You know, it's kind of nice. You know, we settle in, we have a chat, swig the coffee, whiskey, smoke a cigar. We have a nice little battle with 3 or 4 targets, and head on to the next one. You know, I'm not trying to be efficient. You know, I mean, not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right. Just you know, the money comes in anyway. I've done it in this game. So I just like being in the verse, man. It's she's a fun game, you know. When she's, I mean, this has been like super slick today, isn't it? Super slick today, to be fair. See, Ronin's finally joined us. Well done, Ronin. I know it wasn't your fault. At least you figured it out there, right?
Radar contact.
Maybe I just shot down one of our missiles there. I don't know. Alright, we've got a target. We have a retaliator that has been eaten a lot. Oh no, shields are still maxed out. Doing alright, yeah, CR. Good. Pleased to hear it, dude. I'm out of boost, man. I'm about to engage with no boost. That's not a good thing, right? How do I switch from general chat to group chat? So if you press enter and then it'll say something at the top, like global. You just click it. It's like a little drop down, dude. You can just select party chat. So then you should only get party chat, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Those turrets have got some sustain on them, ain't they? Good God, bro. That is a thing of freaking beauty, mate. Barely got in under a kilometre there, mate. Oh, my bad. Switching targets. Right, Hercules coming up. Holy shit, Buck. That is glorious, man. That is truly glorious. What's that over there? Hang on. We've got... Oh, it's a hammerhead. We got a hammerhead, bro. Alright, lads. Alright. Let's have a look. What are we up against there, then? 5 clicks out. Lights are on. Well outside of range. 3 clicks. Alright, we're coming into range, bro. Right, let's line her up, man. Oh, but I think we had the whole hammerhead light us up there, bro. Oh, nice one, guys. Ooh, I only just bailed in time then, I think, dude. Oh my god, we were close to the deck, dude. Holy shit, I did not realize, man. That could have... Oh, dude. I really did not realize how close we were. That could have ended very, very badly. I didn't even bother pinging. Just assumed it was a non-issue. Did you sort it out? But yeah, so if you hit enter and then you can just like go up here, look, little scroll menu. And just go to party there. Close it back down.
Auto drive is now on.
You can change the colour of it and everything as well. Got it, but yeah.
Auto drive is now off.
All is good, boys. All is good. All is good. Wonder how much money we've made today.
Auto drive is now on.
Who's getting all the missions, by the way? Is it you, Red? Are you dishing the missions out, man?
Shields are on.
Right, let's get shields up. 20 clicks out. Good to go. Waiting for the team to come in. Let's try not to bump any big rocks today. We've got a big bad girl Carrack. We've got a Starfarer. A Hercules. We'll go and punch that Hercules out. Just get her out of the game. Is that a nature? You won red? Yeah. I think I've only just clicked that, by the way, you know. Yeah, I was going to say, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming along and getting the ERTs for us. Because I don't think any... I don't know if anyone else has even got them. Could we get another mission share, please, as well? We've got another hammerhead. Oh, shit. See what will come... Oh, shit, hang on. Alright, that changed course. What the hell? That was a bit of a wobble there. Oh my god, Jesus, she's right. She's brought us right in range of the hammerhead. Crafty girl. Crafty girl.
Shields damaged.
Oh, careful, Darth.
Enemy down.
Alright, that's one down. Our shields have just taken a major hit there. Okay, boys, okay. What else have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Is this the hammerhead? No, that's the stone. That's that keyboard issue. I need to figure that out. I don't really see how it's possible. jeez, man. Do a full, let's do a full 150, 150, whatever it is. What the hell, dude? She's taking a pounding, isn't she? Maybe this is not the best place to hit her. Maybe those fuel pods don't like count, because we've knocked off 2 fuel pods, haven't we? So maybe those fuel pods are like heavily armored and don't really count as like sort of actual ship hit points or something, you know what I mean? It's good target practice though, isn't it? To try trying to stay on one. Because we're like slowly picking them all off, look. That's actually quite cool. But yeah, I'm going to assume that is not the way to take down a Starfarer then, right? Got one left. We can take down all 6 fuel pods. So we've got all the fuel pods on. That's weird, dude. I can't really explain. Probably don't want to do that, Grub. now we're teasing it, aren't we? You know what I mean? Is she like... I don't really get that. I don't understand how she could possibly... These don't normally last that long, do they? We might have missed out on Hammerhead fun now. Is that Hammerhead down? Oh shit! I missed that. I missed that. Sorry, I missed the mission. Can we get another mission share, guys? My apologies. I was too busy taking down a what's it. Thank you very much, sir. What? Oh god! Anyone got any strategies for the Starfarer then? Because I feel like hitting the fuel pods isn't really doing a lot. Because I mean, we stripped all 6 off, didn't we? Should we just hit her on the top deck? Before Pyro came out, I used to go around these asteroids looking for ships in my Vulture. Yeah, do the panels now, dude. The panels are on, mate. They're so easy to find. Do you remember how hard panel salvage was? It's like crazy easy now, dude. That made it so the panels can actually be pinged and don't come in like 4 meters from the nose of your Vulture. Just shoot the middle then. Just shoot the middle. So it's just up in front of the fuel tanks, yeah? So basically hit the undercarriage, but don't hit fuel tanks, yeah? It does. It feels like those fuel tanks are almost like a modular element of it, doesn't it? Like they have their own independent health, which is completely unrelated to the... Yeah, completely unrelated to the main hull hell. Which is kind of cool that we've even noticed that. Like, you know, it's the kind of thing that lets me know we're paying attention. You know, we've had a little bit of fun. Still worth doing. You know, we had a little bit of target practice there. Popped all 6 off it. But now we know it's not necessary. I mean, hopefully at some point, like Wentek says, maybe those fuel pods actually could even be highly explosive or something, you know? Which maybe is why they're taking so many hits. Maybe popping one of those could cause major damage. Right, what we got? What's this bad boy? This looks interesting. What's that? What kind of ship's that, lads? That one I do not recognise the profile of. It's whatever Ronin's in. Actually, you know what? Let's take whoever that is out. Let's have a nice little Corsair. That is some fucking damage. I swear NPC ships, right, take way more damage than we do. If I was in a Corsair and I'd been lit up like that, I'm pretty sure I would not still be alive. I'm freaking convinced of it, dude. Which is fine. I've got no issues if they're doing that, but it seems... Christ, they take some freaking hits, dude. Maybe the difference is that they don't sort of like take any, you know, like if we take sort of damage, you know, and lose thrusters and things like that. Maybe NPCs it doesn't count on their end, but they still fly as if they're technically still working. Perhaps I don't know. You know, like if I lose a wing, I suddenly now can't fly quite the same because I've lost thrusters. Whereas maybe an NPC, so they just don't care. Maybe AI pilots that don't need to worry about such minor inconveniences such as having no thrusters. Very nice. Very nice. I think that's it, isn't it? Is that clear skies, boys? I'm not picking up any targets. Oh, you've exploded, Lee. Oh no, what happened, bruh? It definitely wasn't us. Unless Buck noticed. I didn't feel an impact. The crate's got about 80,000 shields and 140,000 armor. This ship has quite a bit more, being a refueler. Yeah, but I don't think those fuel tanks are counting as hull damage, dude. Because we've taken them down a lot faster than that. Well, if we get another one, we'll try it. We'll try not hitting the fuel pods. We'll just try and smash that underbelly midsection, perhaps. So see if the TTK is significantly different. You are having a bad day, ain't you, Ronnie? Oh, actually, I saw what you said earlier, Roy. So, but can you just confirm what your gun's power system is? So I'm on 141, 141, 141. Well, 141 times 4. I think. Yeah, I'm on 141. Are you on 141? Alright, take care, automated. Stay safe, man. Have a top one, bro. Have a top one out there. Yeah, 141 as well. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? So Darth and Ronin had a collision. I took out a chunk of your cockpit. You're in the Redeemer, ain't you, dude? All right, Starfarer. So we're gonna go under a belly, but we're gonna try and hit either front or midsection. His primary target as well, anyway. So. Right, let's be careful with those asteroids.
Radar contact.
She's being cheeky ones.
Shields damaged.
Oh! Way faster. Oh, hang on. She's not dead, though. She's not dead. Sorry.
Radar contact.
I'm getting peppered a bit here, but... We haven't lost turrets, have we, dude? Definitely got an issue with that, you know. Every time. So as soon as I do down thrust, yeah? Oh, fuck. Yeah, whenever I do down... So if I do nothing but engage turbo and down thrusters, I leap forwards, man. And it's 100% repeatable. So that has to be a key binding issue, right? I've done zero combat or have zero... That's why you couldn't shoot, presumably, then, but yeah. I've done zero combat, I have zero knowledge of ship loadouts, but that ship looks to have crazy firepower and a shit ton of rounds. I don't know. I don't know how it fits in the meta of heavy fighters, dude. You know what I care about? It's fucking good fun, dude. Knowing Box up there, and I'm trying to, like, angle in on things, you know. It's so much fun, dude. And she's an iconic looking ship, isn't she? Yeah, we can all play the meta game, you know, the best heavy fighter for this scenario, the best heavy fighter for that scenario. The Scorpius is actually, I'm actually really enjoying her. I should have used her before. Cracking little two-man ship. Cracking single-man ship. I had one of these at the minute I logged in, Ronnie. I think today I was logged in for like, and I'm not even kidding you, dude, probably less than like 2 minutes and I got a server over, dude. But the replication layer picks us up, doesn't it? Or it normally does. Oh, you're waiting for recharge, but sorry. It's all right. It seemed like a long time. That's why I was asking. Is there a problem? It seemed like ages since I've seen the turrets fire. I know, obviously, you've got to wait for recharge. It just seemed like way longer than I thought it would be. But yeah, probably just out of sync in my head. You love the Scorpius. I had the Pikachu. The Pikachu? What's that, dude? Hang on. Now I have QI because... Oh, shit. I was about to say we've got to be careful because we are going to be back in a minute, aren't we? And we'll still be in a hostile zone, right? Oh, hang on. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. Hang on. Whoa. It's not going too hot. That's the end of that. Or is it? It's still saying neutralized target. Oh, alright, we're getting a bit of desync. Oh, I'm getting hammered, and I'm not seeing incoming fire, so I wonder if we've got a little bit of... Might want to be little cautious for a few minutes, right? What the fuck is that, dude? Is this that hurricane you were telling me about?
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Nice. Oh, I think she's got a gun on that side. Is this the MSR? We get on the other side of it. Yeah, it's happening every time. And you know what? Since that server thing, sorry, but this is my bad. It's doing it on upwards vertical thrust as well now. So that's interesting. I need to look into that. Because... So it wasn't doing it on vertical up thrust, it was only doing it on down thrust. Now it's doing it on low. That's weird. That's going to have to troubleshoot. But the fact it's now changed after like a little bit of a server thing makes me wonder if there might be more to it. Because I noticed it before. It's not. I mean, I know we changed the profile today. Have we done everything? Oh, hang on. My cockpit's all centered off as well. Am I? Dude, I'm not centered either, am I? Or am I? No, I am. I feel like I've got glitches, man. Glitches, bro. Quantum travel. Right, I suppose we better limp back to Seraphim then. Am I getting hit? I keep seeing my hit indicator coming up. What do you reckon, Buck? Pretty cool, right? Oh, we are getting hit.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh no, we're not. No, shields are down because I went into a nav mode. Sorry.
Auto drive is now off.
I'm starting to make bad judgment calls. We're not after that, are we? We're after presumably that. All I can see now is that yellow marker. I'm so used to tracking into it every day. Yeah, comms, yeah, 100%. Yeah, comms would make wing. Just been able to call targets. So really nice earlier. I saw us coming in on a couple of times with SCR, and I could see a ship break off to tail in on him. And it would have been so. Although I do say it, obviously I know he's never going to hear me. It was kind of nice. Sort of like you know, you've got one on your tail, but I'm coming in, dude. You know. Very impressed. It's gone really well today, isn't it? I mean, I have to say, you know, we've had, I mean, 2 server errors, but both of them have booted us back into the game. You know what? You know, 60 seconds, whatever it is, downtime, and you're back in the, you're back in the action, aren't you? So nice to see. I assume that's the replication layer active. That's been a lot of fun, man. That's more back-to-back combat than I've done in ages, bro. Absolutely ages, bro. Nice, but yeah. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I said to Alarian yesterday, you know, like sometimes don't fear turning and burning. Just remember where I am, and if you know you've got a bogey on your 6. If you can keep your turret on it, just to pepper them, just to shake them off, you know? Just even if it's just causing a bit of disrupting fire, so that, you know, they're not staying pure on target on the retreat. It's pretty cool, isn't it, man? And like you said, comms would be great there. You know, you know, if my escape vector's just off that horizon for you. Just suddenly thought, actually, hang on a minute. I can see guns firing. What is my space brake? Oh yeah, that's it. We've got defense turrets firing on someone. Someone has upset Seraphim.
Weapons system is off.
In fact, there's a lot of fire coming out of Seraphim, to be honest. You see it? Interesting. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh no, I think we're about to have a crash, guys. Because things like my I'm getting some buttons are not working.
Radar contact.
Something weird's going on. Anyone else getting strange shenanigans? Like I can't do exterior cam, which is always a bit of a problem, isn't it? Normally highly can I even see what the fuck? Where's my hangar here, dude? What the hell? We have to put the landing gear up because we're going too slow, man. Where's my hangar here, bro? Oh shit, I'm upside down. I'm upside down. What a knob. Yeah, I can't. I don't have access to my exterior cam. Oh shit, this could get tight here. Bear with me, mate. Oh, that was close, bro. That was close, man. that was a little bit airy canary there, bro. The doors were shutting. We took that long to get in there. Fucking hell, mate. That's got to be about right, yeah.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Engines off. Out we go. Beats on the ground, boys. 0 fatalities in the Scorpions today. Judy's alive. The server's gone on. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Are you going on Grumman? It thinks you're not in cockpit. Is that what happens there, sir? Is that why I lose that third-person cam? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, look. Yeah, look. For some reason, it thinks I'm like, dude. Whoa. How bizarre, bro. That is weird, isn't it? What the fuck was that, Buck? I bet that looked totally alright to you. On my end, you just got out on the wrong side of the Scorpions down in an invisible ladder, bro. It's like, what the fuck's he doing, dude? This dude's a magician, bruh. You're getting weird shenanigans as well, Darth. Yeah. Something was definitely off on final approach there. Yeah. I couldn't turn on my helmet torch. I could get out of my seat in the K and reset. Right, okay, I'll try and remember that, actually. That's a good tip. We've had a couple of good tips tonight, actually, haven't we? You're going to go on Grumman? Alright, I'll join you tomorrow, Jameson. If all goes well. Buck, thanks ever so much, dude. Really, really, really big thank you. Because it's lovely. All day I've been sort of like saying it'd be kind of nice to see it. And sometimes we just got to wait a little bit, haven't we? But yeah, that was glorious, mate. Thanks ever so much. It was just nice to see. And we've learned a little bit about Starfarer Gemini as well. You know, she does not take particularly kindly to us hitting her fuel pods, does she? They're not the highly volatile weak point you think they would be. But I suppose it makes sense, right? If you're shipping around Quantanium fuel, what's the one thing you want armored? Those fuel cells. I mean, it does sort of make sense, doesn't it? But yeah. Good stuff, man. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Anyone else joining us? I mean, I'll give it. If I can get on tomorrow. What is it? It's Friday tomorrow. Is that right? Yeah. Is it any good, bot? What is it, dude? Is it a good bottle? Approach with caution. Ooh, look at that. I think it thinks I've still got one, mate. It looks like we're going to defuse a highly explosive bottle of Cruise. Look. Yeah, sorry, Nate. Yeah, it's our normal finish time, mate. 3:15 my time. So yeah, dude. And like, sincerely, man, thank you so much for dishing out. Let's have a look at my cash then. 14.2. What was I on at the start of today, dude? Haven't we made like a fucking serious wedge of cash today, dude? Like a major wedge of cash? I don't know. I can't remember what we were on. I'd have to go back on the VOD. Yeah, thanks, Nature. Yeah, fantastic. Really nice flying with you. Really nice flying. So with everyone as well. Ronin, I know you had a bit of a bad bash. You know, nothing your fault from the looks of it. Just a bit unlucky, weren't you? So yeah. Look, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us, obviously, massive thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how June goes. I know a fair few of you are looking forward to that. And we have been sent a key, so it'd be mad of me not to at least stream it for a little bit, see how we get on. But yeah, I mean, the verse has been amazing, right? We've had some really good fun over the last few days. Big thank you to Gas and Darth as well, obviously. But yeah, it's been really good fun. But Cascal, you need to come and buy a PC, dude. You need to come and join us in the verse, man. You were missing the mission shares. Yeah, I mean, I assume I had most of them. I was picking most up because I've got a hotkey for that on the Steam controller just to quickly accept missions, but yeah. All right, look, ladies and gents, have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. To everyone that's joined us today on the stream, thanks ever so much. Thank you for all the support. I missed Graphics Raid because they're not showing in this new chat of mine. I do. If you're out there, Graphic, my sincerest of apologies, and obviously if your community's out there, thank you for the raid earlier. I totally missed that. They're not showing in my chat, unfortunately. The lift is missing. Just wait a minute, Bucky. It'll always pop back. And yeah, to everyone that's training the wing, I won't name names because I'm going to forget someone, and I always feel really bad then and feel bad all night. So to everyone that's joined us, thank you ever so much. Like very few fatalities from what I can gather. It's been a pretty nice PV. I know PV isn't particularly challenging, but I think it's fun, man. You know, if I can play it, anyone can fucking play it. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. I look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek colors gleaming in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye with the